Hey. Hey, hey, hey. We got the people inside. Come on. You know what time it is. Hit that like button. Moonwalk on that like button as you walk in. Wipe your feet on that. Yo. Who's going to be my 900th subscriber today? Huh? If it's you, let me know it's you know. I'm looking for the 900th subscriber, man. I want to send them something special. Hey. Outside Empress Beck in the building. Who's jumping on the panel? Come on, man. Yo, Ultra, you bro. You putting in a lot of G-Block hours, brother. I got 902. Shit. Outside Zeds, London. Homegrown. Done now. Big up Jen Wallace. Big up Unknown. Come on. Outside Ultra Funky. And you know whenever there's music playing, I sound like a garage MC. DJ J. Outside Sosa. Big up Western Goddess. King H. Don't forget, if you got PlayStation 4, add me up, Red Pill Trio. I got my son spinning around right now, trying to kill Ashley and Zulu. Yeah, man. What's this guy talking about bare food for? What's going on with him? Hey, hey. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. It's a small gesture that goes a long way. And while you're waiting for the show to start, why not add me up? Red Pill Trio on Instagram, Red Pill Trio on Twitter, Red Pill Trio on YouTube. Don't forget to follow Jedi Online. All the links are available in the description. Come on, we got 2 mixtapes up on there for you as well. About to be added to Spotify. But we got 2 mixtapes for you to download. If you still do them old school things, downloading music, it's there, man. Telling you the mixtapes are sick, they're lit. I'll type J-Ray on this one though, yeah? That was a nice funky one, man. A nice funky intro to the Extremely Balanced Advice Show. Extremely balanced and free. And 2 and 1. Pow! We're in the building. Come on. What family?
Big up, everyone.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hi. What's going on?
Becca.
Hi.
What's going on with you?
Nothing. I'm just chilling. What you saying?
Not mine. I'm just here, man. Just waiting for my dirty burger to get here and my chili cheese fries, you know. And
dirty burger. What's that?
Yeah, it's my dirty chicken burger.
Why is it dirty?
Because it's probably not very healthy.
Well, is that the name of it, like from the? That's how you order it from the restaurant, though. Like, what makes it? Is that you say dirty burger? Like, what's that mean?
Called. That's what it's called. It's called dirty chicken burger.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's called dirty chicken burger and chili cheese fries. Okay. Have any of you ever had a? Well, no, you haven't, Jen. But there's a drink called burger and beer. Yeah. I don't know if you know about burger and beer, but this place is so dope. They got one in Willesden, they got one in Dalston, and like their burgers are banging. Oh my god, banging! And they do this thing, cheese, chips and gravy. Yeah, they do chips and then they pour some gravy thing on it. Yeah, in this container. Bam! Oh, don't worry. When it's here, I'll show you it, man. I'll show you it. I'll show you it. Big up Ultra Funky. Why is he just naming bare food? What's going on with him?
I don't know. He's doing that in his COE's chat too. I think he's hungry.
Okay. COE chat? What was going on? COE was doing? What were they doing?
He's doing a live stream about the ethno thingies that went on at the park.
So.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was falling asleep. Did anybody watch the thing with me and the guy called Kane?
I watched some of it.
No, I did not. I meant to watch that.
That was interesting, man. That was a good video. Yo, Captain Rambo, Wagwan, you gonna come give some advice? We're gonna get this thing started, man. If you're new to the channel, this is the Extremely Balanced Advice Show, yeah? What day is it today? Monday. I don't know why I'm doing it on a Monday. I have no idea. I just thought I was gonna do it. What I'm gonna do is start scheduling it. I think it's better for a Wednesday. Don't know. Wednesday feels good for this kind of show.
Wednesday's a nice balanced day.
Extremely balanced. Oh, Born Rich. Oh shit. Born Rich.
There goes our balance. No.
I need to change the background. Now Born Rich is I'll change the background.
Yeah, let me out here, man. Let's put a little chocolate in this mix, man. What's up, family?
What's up, Born Rich?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, what up?
That's good, man. Where's my background? Where's my background? What do we want? We definitely don't want that. Yeah.
I had to go recap that whole situation.
Oh,
man.
hell no,
I was
man.
sleeping. Oh my god, I was sleeping.
Man. You missed that.
Well,
Yeah,
Jen,
man.
I missed it too. Don't worry, I missed it as well. Don't worry.
I caught up though. I caught up. I saw what happened. I saw it on home stream and hers. And yeah, man, she's she's shook.
Yeah, she's disgusting. And she tried to do some kind of clapback show, and it was just I felt sorry for her. I wanted to send people over to like give her viewers. I felt so sorry for clapping. I don't know who she's clapping at. It's just yourself when you sound like that, girl. You sound like that, girl. You shooting at yourself. There's no winners when you're acting like that, man. No winners at all. Why you got a big help over your face? This didn't work how I wanted it to. All right, I don't want that background. Anything you don't want to see in the background? What do you want to see?
Guns. Put some guns in the background.
Guns? Yeah, we got it, man. Guns.
You ain't that right, Captain?
Born Rich, closer to God, need guns. Damn.
Hey, big up, Captain Rambo. How you doing?
You know what? Damn, man. I'm Captain Rambo. Yeah, bitch. Hey, you know what? I've been, sorry, you lot. I've been watching some real Rick James documentary. He's a funny brother, man.
Rick James documentary. I'd like to watch that. I don't really know much about him, you know. Apart from like I'm rich, bitch. That's all I know. And his hair.
I was gonna say, apart from what Dave Chappelle taught us about him.
yeah, basically. I don't really know nothing about him. Tell me about what have you learned so far about Rick James?
Basically, you know, he was a young guy, real bright, smart, influential. At the age of 16, he kind of joined the Marines to fight out in Vietnam. He came back. He started to deal with the music business. He was actually a producer in Motown, you know, and he started to do his own thing. But here's the problem with him. He comes with that weird half woman. I think those 80s guys, most of the black guys was trying to, you know, send out some feminine energy. You get where I'm coming from? So, he was one of those brothers. You get me? Yeah. He started to put weave on. I know that tune, Can't Touch This by MC Hammer.
Yeah.
That was his stuff.
What do you mean? He wrote it?
Oh, that was the beat. That was his whole beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
He made the beat? Hold on, wait.
He made the beat.
That's Super Freak.
Yeah.
That's a super freak
Every
beat.
freaky girl.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't bring home
Every
to
freaky
mama.
girl.
Didn't MC Hammer get sued for that?
You know what? He
Man,
was.
man, man.
No. You know what?
Thank you for
James
blessing me.
took him to court, you know. But
Yeah, and one.
what MC Hammer did is signed it over basically to say, yeah, I did get my act, the whole written from him. But what he did, he tried to put a bit of the hip hop in it. But it was actually a pop tune, bro. Super fly. It was all of those days. You know what I mean? It was fucking like freaky girl and all of them stuff there.
Yeah.
It was a very bright, influential pop artist of that time. One of the first kind of youth to go to Hollywood and bring all, as he said about Eddie Murphy, he was one of the richest pop artists. He was pop artist, so producer. Well, he did good in his career, Jedi. I can't knock him on that level. But it was the first of the, when you see Earth, Wind and Fire dress, how they dress up,
All that fruitiness.
like that, all the fruit in this, bro. And them times there, he went out with this, no, that he's been out with top celebrity, so-called top celebrity film artist stars, like that girl, like that woman from the fucking Exorcist. All of those girls, he's fucked through, man. He's fucked through the whole of Hollywood, bro. He's done all this shit, but bro, he's at the end of his career and shit. And not like his boy Eddie Murphy's brother ripped into him and shit. Dave Chappelle. Apart from that, he ain't really doing that no more.
Is he alive?
No,
Yeah, he's still alive.
No,
Did he die?
died. Rick James died.
When did he die? Must be recent, man.
Recently. It was recently, a couple years ago, I think. Yeah.
Thank you for blessing me with a dirty burger and
Well, that was it, Jedi. Yeah, it was good though, man. Nice documentary.
He said, when you get her off the streets, that girl's a super freak. That girl is really kinky.
He died in 2010.
Look, bro, Jedi, you gotta go back through Rick James' discography, man. That boy got some hits, man. For real.
Boy, you know what? That's the decade, isn't it? In the last 10, but he died in the same era with Michael Jackson and the rest of them, because 2010 same with Michael, innit? And Houston and all of that, Franklin and all of that, innit?
yeah, all the drug addicts died.
Yeah, man. Coke was big in his day.
Yeah, definitely.
And crack hit. You know what I'm saying?
Coca-Cola out of business. Did
you do crack? What's up with the lighting, man?
And then crack hit Rambo. So you know what I mean? All right.
Did you do crack?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jedi, but in those days it wasn't nothing to casually fucking freebase. You know what I'm saying?
Freebase came a bit later, bro. In America, most probably came in about 83.
Dirty chicken cheeseburger, tick. No dead hippie, no bacon cheeseburger, no green chili cheeseburger, dirty chicken cheeseburger, tick. No tower block, chicken parma, halloumi mushroom burger, burgerloo.
What the hell is a dead hippie, lol?
A dead hippie.
That sounds crazy.
Oh.
He's a rolling stone, isn't he?
Oh.
Say no more.
Look how devilish this packaging is.
What's
if you've ever been to this store in central London, if you've ever been to this store, you know that it looks like a Satanist man cave. It's got like the craziest decor. When you go in there, the light's red. It's like they got a wall of liquor, Never seen nothing like it before. Just a wall of all sorts of liquor, and they've just got like weird shit on the wall. Like I can't even explain it. It's a shit devilly. But look at this.
It's reminding me. Do you have Fuddruckers over there?
No.
Yeah, it sounds real similar. I'm gonna Google it. What's the name of the place?
Meat liquor. There you go. Look.
Oh yeah.
And yeah.
Where, do you have Fuddruckers in Tennessee? You ever been to Fuddruckers?
Funwreckers, no.
Nah, Jen.
No.
Have you got something called Exxxtremely? Do you know about Exxxtremely?
Nope.
No.
You got bitches over there, innit? You got bitches, right?
Is that a restaurant or?
Yeah. Welcome to bitches. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. And they call everyone a bitch. Welcome to bitches. Enjoy your food, bitch.
Oh my God! Could you imagine in America? People would probably that's probably why it never.
No, it's in America. It's in America. That's
oh really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. You know what, Jedi? I have to say this though. Yo, Jed, when was the last time you heard that word? You son of a bitch. Like those American words are like
son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
You know what I mean? Down south says motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, that's shit like my grandparents used to say, you summon a bitch.
Summon a bitch. Summon a bitch. You bloody bastard, you bloody bastard.
No. You know why they said bastard? Because they know say a lot of people's born out of wedlocking.
You bloody bastard, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you bastard.
Okay, so, boom. Yeah? Let me just show you. This is fuckery. I'm eating fuckery today. But because I'm not smoking, drinking, or doing none of that stuff, today. So this is the chili cheese fries. So it's like fries with a layer of cheese and beef on it and jalapenos, and it's just a madness. I know.
Where the fuck is that place?
That's a heart attack in a plate, man.
Yeah, it is.
Man, that's a.
Don't the fries be all mushy on the bottom?
Listen. Let me tell you something. This is heaven. Yeah, this is fucking heaven. And then this dirty chicken burger.
Stop yelling.
Yeah, so Jen, we lost you, man, but I ain't gonna talk to you about it still. We lost you, man. Lost you for the weekend. Hope you're all right, man. Hope you're.
Yeah, it's good. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good, yeah?
Yeah, good. How you been?
You're stupid.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I'm back. I'm on GTA. I'm ready to get in. I just got a yard. I just got a spot. You got a garage.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, I'm online now. I mean,
level 6.
The big man, the little big man's playing right now. But yeah, man, you can link him up right now. He'll probably get you some money if you could play while you're talking.
No. We'll wait. I'm gonna chill here and then wait till we all go.
All right, cool. Yeah, well, Zulu's in there right now. Ashley's
I'm trying to get some. I'm trying to hear these advice things. I enjoy them.
All right, let's do this. Everyone, I hope you hit that like button. You feel sorry for Jed's arteries. Come on, man. Jedi eats healthy all the time. Like, let me just get man. Just stop wishing me bad, man.
I swear you said you was going gym today.
He did. I went to gym all right. He done some press ups, didn't you, Jedi?
Yeah, there you go. He did a quick live from the gym. It just got deleted. So
yeah, I
don't know.
YouTube haters, man. YouTube's hating on me, man. But yeah, I did do a quick live from Jedi Online because I'm gonna be doing more personal stuff on there. You know, getting my vlogs back up and stuff like that. Day to day, just talking to the camera when I've got the time and taking you places and uploading videos that I like and things that I like. And, you know, just keeping that channel doing me. And this channel, we're doing us. That channel, I'm doing me. Red Pill Chill, we're doing music videos and things of that nature. So, yeah, just trying to, like, compartmentalize online shit, man. But today was crazy. Yeah? Who watched today's stream? Man, that was crazy. We had 230 people watching.
Oh yeah.
No, listen, don't miss out. Yeah, these streams I tell you to go back and look at. Like, you're gonna miss some shit. That's some epic. That's history out there. That show was crazy. I don't know where Shani is, but Shani needs to come and show herself. But Shani just has this thing of now coming on and getting all offended and running off and just being kind of a little bit rude. I just need to check Shani still. We need to have it out. I mean, because I don't know what's
saw that. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's more concerned about her thing looking bad.
Islam.
And what the comments are saying. Yeah.
That's how it came across. The comments.
Yeah, because that's it. Like, she wanted to shut it down so they would stop talking all that shit in the comments. But, like, you can't. I don't know.
You can't copy.
It pisses me off sometimes. Don't get me wrong. Like, the comments will have me angry. You gotta learn to ignore them, because, like, or just watch the people who are really assholes in the comments and just block them, because it's not worth getting upset over online shit like that, you know?
Yeah, man. Thick skin. 2020. Thick skin 2020.
Yeah.
Beef bully though. Don't go like that. Don't be telling her about she's a bitch and that, man. That's my sis still. Like that.
Oh, who said that? No.
Beef bully saying fuck Shani the bitch. Can't stand
it. Fuck that, man.
We don't see our people like that, man. This is all like light-hearted skin level. This is not deep. This is skin level. I be calling out my people all the time. I called out Born Rich the other day for wearing that dress, and he
what the hell? No, wait.
Oh, Born Rich, man. We've lost Born Rich, man.
Hell no. Wait, what? What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Deal or no deal?
No deal.
He said run the Dalil.
What we doing? I wanted to put something up on the screen.
Yo.
Okay, cool.
I want to go to sleep. I've just got some news for you in it, bro.
Okay, go on then, bro.
You know that guy's name you wanted?
Wait 1 minute. Let me get a pen. Oh.
Who's that? Ali Khan.
Ali.
Hey, Ali.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Pen, man. Where's my little notepad and my pen that I keep right here?
We got the skinhead name.
Yeah, give me one.
Yeah, I've been doing some digging around. I've been doing some investigation.
You're a good dude, Ali.
I just call him the meathead because his head's big.
Yeah, in my head, he was just a skinhead guy from the start. Like,
yeah, definitely looks like a skinhead. Yeah, 100.
He just escaped. Oh, Captain keeps getting kicked out. Okay, go on. Shoot. What you say to me, Ali?
His name is Kevin Murphy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change this fucking thing now. I'm gonna go change the title of this video right now, man. Fucking with me, man. Telling me
is that confirmed though, Ali? Are you sure?
How do we know this, Ali?
Yeah, are you positive? I don't want to put,
Bro, I've got a solid source.
If you Google search it, if there's any pictures he's uploaded on Facebook or anything that resulted in that name, it'll come up. Just Google search it.
Yeah, go on Facebook and type in that name, Kevin Murphy.
Okay. Yeah, man, because he's a nameless, faceless bad man, isn't it? So
I can't give away my source, but if you just go on Facebook and type in Kevin Murphy, you'll turn up.
I know you're
that's fine.
Man, this
good night.
Crazy place.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's a crazy place, man. Crazy place.
Man, that man went and found him.
Yeah.
Big up Ali Khan.
Big up Ali.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I watch Don't Fuck with Cats. Like, Ali, but damn, Ali, you don't have anything else to do with your life, brother. Like, that's spooky, man. Big up Ali, man, for the sake of the channel, man.
Kevin Murphy. Let me have a look. Oh, what? What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, so there's a range. There's a range of cosmetics.
I just said stop yelling.
There's a range of cosmetics called Kevin Murphy.
Yeah, man. Hey, Jeds, some storms burning up now, bro.
Oh, this Brendan. Storm Brendan, and you feeling it now? Is it windy outside, or what's going on out there?
Hey, you need something funny, bro?
No
I
answer.
read,
All
I
right, cool.
read home in it.
You read home in it? Oh shit.
It took me like an hour, bro. Yeah,
Oh
the
shit.
wind was strong, fam. It sometimes had to come off my bike and say, just walk it. And then when you bulk it, then when you have to walk wide, like you have to widen yourself up. Yeah, fucking hell, don't fuck with the booze,
I've
bro.
never really had to widen myself up before. I don't know, Born Rich,
Nah,
can you
shut
relate?
up, man, you cunt.
Nah, hell no, I don't even know what it is. I don't even. I try to stay as skinny and thin as possible. You understand?
Hey,
No way.
Born Rich,
I like to
Born
say
Rich,
that. I don't know about this
Born
white.
Rich.
Oh, cool.
Yo, Born, when you
What
do
up,
those bro, you have to be big to suffer those tornadoes, bro. Yeah, we don't even have a tornado. We just got like wind. The wind is just going down hard, bro.
Yeah, man. I already
There's
know.
nothing
I
like
already know the UK soft. We know the UK softer than
yeah,
America.
because you got the they use the harp on your asses.
Yeah,
That's
it
the
don't
problem.
matter, man. We got to go through tornadoes, hurricane. You know what I'm saying, Rambo?
Yeah, he was
Hurricane.
smoking.
Yeah.
He was
Yo,
smoking out
Tex,
in yo.
look in the private chat.
Wildfires and everything, Rambo. We just built a little different over here, my brother.
Mm-mm.
You ever seen a man survive a wildfire, Rambo?
No, you
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I survived a wildfire for 72 days. Nothing but
for
fire
real,
around me, Rambo.
for real.
This page isn't available. This page
It's
isn't
not
available.
available.
No, it said this page isn't available.
Jed, how can I DM you on Hangouts?
Hit me up on Instagram. Red Pill True.
Okay, I'll hit you up on Instagram.
All right, cool. Man, using trouble. Okay, we just got Jizzle in the UK, London Miner. Big up London Miner. I found out through a boxing channel I sub to Showbiz that I don't the least little rumors in the sport. What's that? Found what out? What are you lot talking about? You're on private convo. Let me in. Big up Cotton. Cotton, jump on, please. Been long since I heard you. Oh shit. Someone about to get yeah. All right, cool. 3 females on the panel after Ali joined. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, you saying Ali's a female? I get it. You recall when
You say that?
Jedi? You recall when she called do Silverback and you did jack shit? Also took the piss out of Betty too. Boo, she's not my cup of tea. But bun the bitch. What called who Silverback?
Shani probably, but
Called me a
Shani's mixed
silverback.
race, so
Who did she call a Silverback? Me.
I don't know what, but I've
Yeah,
heard Shani
called you.
use that term before when she's cussing someone out, but you can't really tell her nothing. She's mixed race, man.
Yeah, I don't mind, man. Shani's my peeps, man. I don't think that was nothing rude or I don't know, man. Big up Shani anyway. Big up Shani. I don't even know. Like, allow it, beef, innit? Allow it. That's my people, man. That's my people. Until she's not my people, beef bully, she's my people and she's always gonna be my people, innit? Yeah? She might have called Spice.
Hold on.
That's her business. That's Spice's business. I'm not defending Spice. Sorry. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah. All right, and
You ready, yeah?
Extreme Advice, yeah? Extreme Advice show, yeah? Cool.
No, say it properly, Rambo.
Oh, please. Stop trying to corrupt my English. You know
No. You just stop trying to get away with
you know I'm under the MK. I'm not properly finished the training yet, Jedi.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, all that great pronunciation of English.
Rambo, what are you doing?
Extremely balanced advice show 10. Bomba Clark, yeah, that was good, innit, bro? I said it right, innit? Extremely, imbalanced.
Why is it imbalanced? Extremely imbalanced. What's wrong with you, bro? Yeah, I want one more panel member. So where are you, man? I know you're gonna come.
Fuck, Rambo.
These guys give me the vibe that they're gonna disappear in a minute. So you know what I mean? Come on, man. Come. Because I want to get into these things.
Yeah, you gotta run to the shop in a minute.
In the shop, you gotta go shop. You gotta go shop.
Yeah, I gotta go shop.
You gotta go shop.
No. You said it properly. You have to go to the shop. Spoonwich.
All right.
I have to go to the shop.
I have to go.
Shalom, M Dom. Shalom.
Yeah.
Shalom. All right.
Right,
Cotton socks.
so this is
Right, everybody's
Yo,
in
yo,
now.
yo.
Welcome, Cotton
Yo,
socks.
Welcome.
Greetings. Good evening.
You right, Cotton?
She's sorting out her mic.
Good evening.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good.
Good evening, Cotton. I've forgotten what your voice sounds like. It's been so long. Why you left me for so long? What did I
Say
do?
that again. You cut out.
I said I forgot what your voice sounds
Yeah,
like.
do
It's been
nothing.
so long. Why you left me, man? Why you left me? Huh? What did they say? What did
I
Becca
voice
say I did?
noted you today, and I think my voice sounded real good as well. Like,
I didn't hear that.
my voice is kind
Ah.
of nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna start to that now. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that with one hand. You hear me? One-handed listening. All right, cool.
Yeah, Cotton socks. Quick thing. Say something with Patois for me quickly.
Big up, Rambo.
Oh, cool.
No, why? I'm only 25 Jamaican. Remember, I'm only 25%.
Hey, the way you cuss in the chats, right?
Mad.
Yeah, you different.
Ramona, she's always chatting
I
to
go in
Ramona
still.
and that.
Now
All
she
right.
goes in.
Yeah, I had a beef with her today still.
Long man, I got no time for that shit, man. Got no time for that shit. Man. All right, let's do this. Yo, Becca, what? You're not gonna offer me none? What's that?
Paradox.
What?
You're not gonna offer me none? What is that? Port scratchings.
Port scratching, you know.
Respect's favorite, man. Sensations. You don't see respect without some sensations close by, bro. If you know respect, you know it's true. We love our sensations, man. If you hear a kiss packet rustling in the back of his lives, it's a pack of sensations. I hate them, Crystal. They're too they got too much stuff on them, man. They're too enough with the flavoring. Makes
Too
your
much
mouth.
seasoning.
Yeah. Not even salty and seasoning, and I don't know where it is. They got too much on them. Right. I'm really gonna start now.
Yeah, I beg you before I get cut off, bro. You know what my shit's like.
Yeah, why is your shit like that, though, no?
Now, every time I get into my deepness, fucking this thing just cuts me off, bro.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna start you with a juicy one. Oh yeah, let me not forget to put the advert up. I should actually write it in the bottom. I'll do it in a bit while we're chatting. I'll do it in a bit. Where is it? Cool. Oh, hold on to your seatbelts. You lot ready for some true advice? I don't want you lot to hold back now. Yeah, they're used to us now. If they're sending us in their dilemmas, they want the realness. They don't want no sugarcoating. They've come for that real, trill advice. So, bear that in mind, innit? Okay. Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show, my pregnant girlfriend had sex with both of my brothers, and any of us could be the dad. Wow. Dear Deirdre, my girlfriend admitted to having sex with both of my brothers. Now she's pregnant, and any one of us could be the dad. We've been together for 2 years. She's bright and bubbly and works at a unisex hairdresser's. That's where I met her when I went to have my usual haircut. She just left college then. She is 20 now and I am 24, a computer programmer and a self-confessed geek. I never thought she'd give me a second look, but we got chatting and I swear she was flirting with me. There was a big queue for her, but she suggested I go in again to have my beard tidied up. When I called in the next day, I asked her if she fancied a drink. We started dating, and then she met all my family. I am one of 3 lads. My brothers are 22 and 27. They both seem to like her. I was new to dating, but everything seemed to be going well, and we had a brilliant sex life when we had the house to ourselves, which wasn't often enough. She then started easing off seeing me, and I thought I was doing something wrong. We had about 2 months where I only saw her a couple times. I didn't want to lose her, and her birthday was coming up, so I booked us a weekend away in London with a dinner and a show. I planned to ask her to marry me. This is long. We went away as planned, but she seemed offhand with me. I was about to propose when we were having dinner, but she said, "Can I say something? I haven't been very fair on you." She went on to tell me that she had sex with both my brothers on 5 occasions in all. To top it off, she says she thinks she's pregnant and doesn't know who the father is. She says she's sorry and wants to be with me. I feel so stupid. I was about to make the ultimate commitment. Can I forgive her and bring up a child who may be my brother's? Please advise. Oh.
She's
God
obviously
of
not
mercy.
that bright.
I hear throat clearing and shit. Huh?
I said she's obviously not that bright because she's got herself pregnant and she doesn't know who the baby father is.
Boy. I don't know what's going on. This is a madness. For
I'm
real?
gonna say it raw.
I think, like,
I
obviously,
show away, get a DNA test and done, innit?
Okay. Like, would it be against his? Would he be bad to say like, "Fuck it, I don't care if it's my kid. I don't want nothing to do with you."
Bro, she just slept with your brothers.
Yeah, but so he's still got to be a dad, though, right? Obviously.
Yeah, if it's his, then be a dad, innit? Be a dad. But bruv, she slept with your brothers. That's nah, man.
Well, it was
That's
a
snake
mistake.
in
It
the
was an
grass.
accident.
If she's willing to jump in bed with your brothers, what else is she gonna do?
It was
Yeah,
an
more than 5
accident.
times.
It was an accident. It was
If
an
it was an
accident.
accident, what, you tripped and fell on his dick?
Mm-hmm.
That accident. Get out of here.
So what? He wants
how
to be
was he
with her.
treating her though? He might have been
One,
treating her.
one.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go, Cotton. Here goes.
Right, I'm gonna
Go
be
on,
the devil's
Cotton.
advocate. Like, he might have been treating her bad, and then the brothers were treating her good, and then one night shit
Yeah,
happened.
treating her real good. The brothers are treating her real good. Oh shit! So even if you're treating her bad, he doesn't deserve it.
Where's Sherry Springer,
Take
man?
that off as a mistake because if she done it one time with one brother, all right, cool. Shit happens, innit? But you did it 5 times with 2 of them.
Yeah,
Allow it, get out of here, man. Get out.
it's Pete.
That's the thing.
It's Pete. So you look what? You're not gonna give him a second chance? Oh,
Can you
baby,
hear me?
give me one more
right.
chance.
I think not a second chance in regards to a relationship, but he needs to find out if that's his kid.
Now I think they got a chance to be in a relationship.
Nah. Can't trust her.
She's got all the cheating out of the way now. She's got it like.
But was
you know,
did she sleep with the brothers before him or after? That's the thing. Before?
Yo.
After.
Yo.
Oh
Still
man.
go left now, Ashley. Hi, Ashley.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Becca, girl. You looking mighty scrumptious in them pajamas.
Thank you.
I'm gonna come back because my mic is cutting you lot off, so I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
I would say first thing she needs to do, or he needs to do, is get a DNA test. Although I was wondering, now DNA is specific to every person, right? Like there wouldn't be any confusion if it was his brothers, right?
I reckon there's confusion if there could be confusions if it's twins. I reckon that a bit of
Okay.
confusion. Because you know what? It's not 100%. They say it's 99.9, and I think your twin could be that 0.1. To be fair, anyone's gonna could be your twin.
So as long as they're not twins, which they're not because they're different ages, so that's good. But then like he's got to be willing to live knowing that she did that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and then like how is she gonna feel? He's gonna feel at like family functions and shit. Like, yeah, it might get awkward. So he's got to be willing to deal with that. Like, if he wants to be in a relationship with her.
But think about it.
Maybe he's willing to
How
do
would
that.
that? I couldn't. Like, nah, man. Think about it. Like, she sucked your brother's dicks, innit? 2 of them.
Wait. No, I just
Like,
ask.
your brother knows the ins and outs of your girl. Fuck that, man.
And I just ask you a question, Becca.
What?
Why did you assume that she sucked his dick?
You're gonna have sex and not suck dick.
So what, can I just ask, every time you have no, leave it. Guys, You lot just found out something. You get me? No, okay, yeah. M Don's saying what raw. They hit it raw as well. That's kind of everyone bear
Yeah,
back as well.
exactly.
Yeah, it's
They know how
sketchy.
she feels and all sorts. They know her little grooves and
They
shit.
know it groove. Yeah, I know it's nuts.
Yeah, like there's
Yeah.
not going to be any dropping the kids off at uncle's for the day, and you know, none of that. Like
Hey,
that's what I'm saying. Like he's got a lifetime of.
Remember earlier today I was talking about Uncle Dad.
Yeah, exactly, Uncle Daddy.
You got Uncle Dad now.
Yeah.
Hey, Uncle Dad.
Yeah. That's cute.
That's
Oh,
different sort of feeling, isn't it? Come on, man.
All right, listen. What if it is his child? She's super sorry, and he's like, "Yo, I want to be with my child's mother, innit? I don't want my child not to have their parents together. I can forgive her." What you saying?
Mug. You're a mug.
He's a mug.
You're a
Past
mug.
that now.
Don't wait. Hold on. Wait. Don't people change? No. Don't people change?
What is he gonna
once
say
it's
when him and his brothers have an
Mm.
argument? Like, yeah, I fucked your bitch anyway.
Exactly,
I fucked
exactly
your girl.
that.
Like, the brother.
Tupac, he's gonna turn into
Like,
Tupac.
nah.
Yeah, is that what you're saying? In the argument, that's why I fucked your bitch.
I
you
fucked
fat
your
motherfucker.
No, that's why I said he's got to be willing to deal with all the bullshit that's going to come along with being with this girl. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like Becca said, he could be a dad, but he doesn't have to be with her. Like, if it was after she met him, she's already a cheater. You know what I'm saying? So like, the trust is broken, and it would be like spending your time and dedication earning back that trust. But like in that kind of situation, like she could have done any other dude, but like why she go for his brothers? That's so fucked up.
And I'm sorry, what kind of brothers is that anyway? Why are they sleeping
Yeah,
with your
man,
chick?
yeah,
Two brothers as
well-
well. They sold you out and slept with your chick. Like, I
Like
don't
she
rate
would have
that.
to be real easy, right? Like for the brothers to be like, all right, fuck it, I'll fuck you. You know, like that's how I feel like. Like they
But
didn't
all-
put any. I don't feel like they put effort into it.
The brothers have no loyalty.
Okay, so what if he? What about the brothers? All right, the
boys
brothers.
will be boys, isn't it? Like,
They're
at the end of the
fucked up
day, if
brothers.
Christmas on
Oh
the plate,
my
they're gonna take
god! Look at the hypocrisy now.
Nah,
What
if
if-
that's your brothers, if that's your brother's vagina, you shouldn't be trying to get in there.
So can
Code.
he be?
Where
fair
does
for
the code
brothers?
go?
Can he be there for the brothers then? Can he be cool with them?
I wouldn't be. If that was my brothers, I wouldn't.
What?
I'd
Never
feel
again.
like they have no respect for me.
So what is it over then? Should he walk away from both the girl and his
like
brothers? He's gonna lose
being
everyone.
cool and having trust are two different things. Like he could be cool with his brothers and still not trust them as far as he can see past the dinner table. You know, like I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna call you John. Yeah, John.
Yeah, is that Facebook link working now? The one I posted.
Say that again. I've just looked. Thank you very much. I've just seen it.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you very much, bro. Yeah. Big up
No
yourself.
problem.
All right, man. Big up. Look after yourself, man. Stay out of trouble, man. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So
will do.
So tell me something. You're saying that he can have a relationship with the brothers again, but he can't have a relationship with the girl. Or he
Yeah,
shouldn't.
but
No, like I. Oh, sorry. No, it's the same thing. Like you could be cool and be a dad, but you don't have to be with her and trust her if that's not what you're willing to deal with. Like he's got to look at this situation. You know what I'm saying? And look at the shit he has to deal with.
I got another question, yeah?
You have to take that out.
If that's his child, yeah? If that's his child, and obviously he steps up, takes responsibility for his child, like you're saying he should do, yeah? When the child gets older, does he tell the child?
No,
No, you
Why
don't.
not?
no, that's grown folk business. There's no reason for kids to know that. Nah, there's no reason for kids to know that. That's grown folk business.
Why aren't you and mom together? Dad, why don't you and mom ever talk?
You just say that we're not together because obviously
It didn't
like
work out.
it didn't work out. You don't have
Yeah, okay.
full-blown
Why don't
story
you
about
why don't you
your
guys
mum's
talk?
a hoe and said my
No, Dad.
brothers.
No. Hold on. Dad, and your dad now, Becca, yeah? Dad, tell me the truth, innit? That in the whole time that I've been growing up, I've never seen you and mum talking. This ain't normal. My friends' mum and dad, even if they don't get along, they sit around the table for the sake of each other. You lot, you hate her. What's going on, Dad? What happened? Talk to me.
But see, that's what I'm saying. No one said hate her. You could still be cool and cordial in front of the kids, you know. And if the kids like, listen, our relationship didn't work out. That's grown folk business. It is what it is. Deal with it. That's our business. I don't think you should ever portray a bad picture of the mother to the child.
I'm fucking snitching. I'm not like that.
Wow.
The child's not gonna believe you anyway, especially if they're raised with the
wow.
mom. They don't care. That's their
Oh,
pride
Dad.
and joy.
And you and your brothers, you got this weird relationship. Whenever mom comes around to the house, there's just this weird vibe. Like, why don't they like mom? Or, I mean, how come they don't get on with mom? Like, what's going on?
You never know, they might still be getting on with mum.
God damn it. Oh,
Damn.
Imagine.
Born rich, would you tell the child when he grows up?
no, I probably wouldn't. I would just say like it's a long story, but if I'm the guy, I don't fuck with either one of them.
Ashley?
Now, why out of all people ask me? You know what? I'm a little stoned right now, and like my mind is just now. Never mind. Just skip me. I'll listen on the next one. I'll listen better on the next one.
Ashley,
Listen. Okay.
What?
Ashley, bullshit. And you come on, you're on the panel like all the rest of us. Tell us what's up, man.
Motherfucker, I'm telling you the truth. I didn't hear. Hell, I don't want to just make up some shit. You think I'm lying to you?
No. Okay. So listen, I'll give you a quick rundown.
I'm not lying to you.
Listen to Jen's rundown.
All right. I'll give you a quick
run it down to me.
Okay, listen. You met a chick in the barber shop. You got with her, you know, did all this stuff, had a relationship, blah, blah, blah. You bring her home to eat. Your two brothers are there. So after that, you find out she slept with both your brothers. Now she's pregnant and don't know whose it is. What do you do?
I'm sorry, y'all. That's funny as fuck to me. But I'm not gonna even lie to you. That's man. Shit, what can you do? Look, either way, look. Hold on, look. Hear me out, y'all.
Yeah.
Either way you look at it, look like that. That's some fucked up shit. But either way you look at it, whatever comes out of that vagina is still gonna be your family.
Oh yeah, either way.
Regardless of how you you gotta like what it is, you know what I mean? Feelings gonna be in there. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a little fucked up. But regardless of anything, you gotta remember what comes out of it. Me personally, I ain't looking at fuck with nobody because that whole circle would be fucked up. Them niggas got issues. I wouldn't fuck with none of them, honestly. Like fuck that. I wouldn't fuck with neither one of them because you two motherfuckers knew. She knew that you two motherfuckers was she knew. Everybody knew. Everybody in that circle knew except for me. So I wouldn't fuck with none of them, honestly.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you this though. I think time will heal it though, right? And when I say fuck with them, you may not like Jen said, you may not trust them, but you could still be cordial with them after time goes by. You know what I mean? I could see myself eventually being cordial.
Just never bring your girl around them again.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You learn from your mistakes and move on.
Oh, bring your girl around me. She play it.
Yeah, that's really. I just went on. That would be kind of fucked up because you would have to. How would you tell the kids? I'm supposed to be your daddy, but them niggas got a hold to you. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to? Look like I was, man, that's fucked up.
Your microphone kind of going in and out a little bit. I don't know.
You can hear me now.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Like, what the fuck are you gonna tell the kid? Hey, little man, I love you. I was supposed to be your daddy, but your two uncles beat me to the punch. Well, one of them did. Like, what the fuck is you? What the fuck is you supposed to tell? What the fuck are you supposed to tell this little boy?
I was
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
Now.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Rodney K said forgive them.
Yeah, you have to forgive them because they're your brothers, and at the end of the day,
To the brothers.
I'm not forgiving
Well,
that.
forgive her. Well, you can give her too, right?
Right.
And you can give her a chance. You know?
No,
Give her a
I wouldn't
chance.
forgive
I
any of
give
them.
her a
The only
chance,
person I'm
alright.
forgiving is the child. That's it.
Nah, man. Listen,
the child's
listen. There's a baby there, and that baby deserves both his parents in their life. God damn it. You lot are just so used to walking away from hard situations. Quitters. You're all quitters.
Whoa, nigga, no, whoa, nigga, quit going
No,
to
you stay there for the child.
You
but I
all
ain't
a
having
lot
a
of us,
personal
motherfucker,
relationship.
and I'm not on that same
Either
shit.
party.
Don't throw that you all shit around, nigga.
Yeah?
Not you
If I
all.
was a man and my
We're
girl accidentally fell
Yeah.
on my brother, two of my brother's dicks 5 times, Rev, nah. You're done out here, really. You're done out here. I might have to fucking fight my brothers, but once I fight my brothers and that's out my system, that's cool, innit? But like, family's family. You have to stick with them. Unfortunately, you don't choose your family, innit? But
Man, you know
the
what?
girl-
I would stick with family.
Stop it, Jetta.
Look, I would stick with I would stick with family. I would stick with family, and if everything would be neutral, you know what I mean? I know exactly what went down, and this girl may be fine. So with the heat of the moment, when ain't nobody else studying about it, I'm gonna be the nigga from the club drunk calling her like, you know, I still love you. I'm gonna slide in that thing.
Man, there it is. That's a fact. That's a fact. I love what you said. Right there.
I'm just gonna tell you,
Once you got
motherfucking
to that
truth.
level,
That's the
you're not my family no
All right,
more.
bro. Born Rich, repeat what you said.
I love what he said. He said it's fuck her for now, right? It's fuck the girl for now. But when I leave the club one night drunk, I may just send her what you doing text. Like,
Oh my
Try to
God.
slide up in that thing.
No way. You not got no
Yeah.
pride.
Jedi, how long did you?
So she's gonna be your hoe on the side, yeah?
First baby mama. First baby
Oh, on
mama.
the goddamn side, you feel
Hold
me?
on, let me
That's
please
that
let me
access
get this out.
booty.
Yeah, but you ran with your brothers though, so I don't think it's gonna be as pleasurable. Like, you're just gonna see your brothers when you're
You
fucking
know
her.
what? You should ask her if she's up for a threesome or a foursome, should I say?
Exactly. Actually, you'll probably be down for that.
She probably will. She's already fucked for all of them, so she might as well just do the foursome, innit?
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
look, what if this girl is fine? We didn't put none of that in there. This girl may be a dime tease. You know what I mean? And she may have just fucked up. Me personally, let me think she a dime. I'm finna be, hello, is it me you're looking for? I'm finna get
Yeah, Born Rich, what you gonna say?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. All right, so how long did it take you to stop being sexual with your first baby mama? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to let that thing go, man. Eventually, after time passed, yes, you eventually let that thing go. But gosh, man, hurt or not, man, that text is going
Yeah,
out.
because you
bro.
know it's a no-go zone. She won't let you go to that zone anyway, Born Rich. She won't let you to that
I remember.
zone. That's why you
dude,
gave up.
Dude's 20 as well. You know, he's 20.
Yeah,
You know.
Yeah, he's gonna hit her back up. I don't know, and the dude said she's pregnant right now, right?
Yeah.
So it's no baby yet.
She's in the betting stage. She's at the betting stage of her pregnancy right now.
He's gonna holler at her again.
Boy, yeah, hey, bro, look, Born Rich, I'm finna hit her with the whole song. I've been alone with you inside my mind.
Oh God.
And in my dreams, I've kissed your lips 1,000 times.
What? Which lips though? Which lips?
Oh, fuck's sake, Jedi.
You know what lip she's talking about?
Oi!
The belly lip. The belly lip.
Oi! Come on!
There's
Hello?
fucking all over the place, mate.
Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah, bareback. People are getting upset.
Shit, I'm not finna lie, man. That's real talk. I don't come on here to listen how y'all know I'm a real nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you the real facts of the matter. Somebody finna try to hit that again. She gonna stay in the family. She ain't going nowhere. Them niggas finna make sure that's just the realness
But
of it. The
what if
reason
the
why I
brothers
laugh
try to
because
hit it too? What if the
it
brothers
sounds
think
similar.
they're gone too?
Pass around.
What's that? What's that Ray J tune? I hit it first. Oh, my God. Oh, stop it. Nah, man.
Oh, what was it? What's the R. Kelly one and fucking Usher? Same girl.
Same girl. I know the same girl. Crazy.
That's
I bet you Usher never gonna sing that song again, though. Same girl.
Hey,
He regretted that. Yo.
Usher put a disclaimer on that song. All girls are portrayed in this song are fictional characters.
Bro, we going live, bro. This for the views. This for the fam. I don't do, bro. I done done a lot of wrong shit, but I know ain't nothing wrong with this. It's bad jokes. We all live. This shit lit. You know what I mean? This for the fam. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 100. You know what I mean? It's me and I fuck with y'all. So it's what it is, man.
What are you doing to your microphone?
You remember the day when I choked Santa Claus? My phone kind of fell in the hot tub, so the mic don't work correctly.
Yeah, I remember.
That goddamn day.
Okay.
So yes, I got it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. We need some you need to get a headset, little earphone or something.
No headset like
I bet you can't hear me with your big ass ears that I see in your ears.
Not like Born Riches ones. Them big.
Hold on, where we at?
Helicopter ones.
Hey, well, look, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna roll me a
back to
blunt.
the topic.
And I'm gonna come back.
Look how Born Rich is rolling with his headset.
Born Rich, why do you always look so high?
Mic check,
Mic check, man.
Oh, this shit ain't. I gotta check. You know what I'm saying?
I'm feeling left out now. I might have to go get my headset now. Where's my headset?
Mic check. Oh yeah, mine's not even plugged in. What am I mic checking for? It's not even plugged in. Yeah, I do mic checking like an idiot. All right, cool. Shut up, Jada.
Yeah, funny, man.
All right, cool.
But I'm sorry. All right, real talk.
Cool.
Hold on, can you hear me, Jedi? Real talk.
Yo, Chevelle, what are you saying? Extremely Balanced Advice Show. You know we need you to jump on there, man. What am I doing?
Who?
What am I doing? Sorry. Yeah, man. Okay, cool. Let's just keep it pushing, man. I mean, John, I think the advice from the fam is obviously find out if that's your kid, DNA test. The people are advising you not to go back there. No, I'm saying don't go back there too. If I'm honest with you, don't go back there. You know what I mean? Like, nah, have some dignity, man. This is not the one for you. And I'm not saying that lightly because I do think that people should be like, be trying to stay together and shit. But no. This is too much, right?
Yeah, he can't go back.
Let it go.
But raise the child. The child's yours. Go through the precautions. DNA test, the whole nine. See if the child's yours.
And also, like, if you're gonna have a relationship with your brothers, you need to have like a stern conversation with them about boundaries as well.
You think? Do you reckon? Yeah, I agree. Boundaries, as in, if you see my chick, look the other way. Don't even listen. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I want the next one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I've got some wild ones. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's something in the air. This one was sent. Oh shit! This one was sent today. This is wild. Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show, my rich boyfriend's manhood is too tiny to satisfy me, so I'm cheating with my well-endowed ex. I have awesome sex with my ex, however, whenever he drops by to see how I am. It's really not planned, but it happens again and again. I'm 23 and have been with my present boyfriend, a year. He's 26 and a great-looking guy with a job in IT. That's computers, yeah, basically for you Yankees. He has a large house and a lovely He has a large house and a lovely big car. The main problem is that his manhood's so tiny, he gives me no pleasure at all. We met at a trade fair. I was doing PR for a gaming chair firm, and he was hanging around near his company stand. I gave him a smile and a bright red balloon and invited him over to try out a chair. I was flirting with him just for fun and was surprised when he gave me his card and said, "Give me a call." We went on a date, and I thought he'd be taking me back to his place at the end of the night, but he made an excuse. The next 2 dates were the same. He took me for wonderful meals, then dropped me back with a hug and a kiss. I was wondering if he was married or something like that, but then on the 4th date, he offered to cook me a meal at his house. After the meal, we were kissing and touching. It all felt so nice. He seemed very nervous and made silly jokes about the best things coming in small packages. When we got closer, I could understand why. He's a really great guy. He buys me great presents and takes me away for weekends, but the sex doesn't do it for me. My ex is so different from him. He's 25, happy-go-lucky, and never has money to take me for meals, but sex is amazing with him. I love my boyfriend to bits, but I feel so confused.
Hey, Jedi.
Well,
hey, you remember that song? It was by, I think it was Jay-Z and somebody else called The Best of Both Worlds. She better experience the best of both worlds.
You know who the best of both worlds was with, right?
Who was that?
You know who.
No, nigga, I forgot. Nigga, I'm old, nigga.
We just spoke about him.
Who?
R. Kelly.
Oh, man, goddamn. Damn show. Oh, never mind. That's a bad fucking analogy. Everybody belay my fucking last. But, you know, no. Oh shit! I really forgot about that. But look, check this out. Like, hey, bro, for real though. Like, what I would say is, you know what I mean? Shit. Look, if they don't know what they don't know, don't hurt them. You know what I mean? This is your feelings. This your game. Run your game. You know what I mean? When you do what you do. I mean, if that's what I would say, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't feel like the boyfriend, if he's so wonderful and he's so great and does everything for him, blah blah. Why does he deserve to be cheated on?
Because he's got a little dick.
But why does he deserve that?
Does she deserve to get a little Willy?
Yeah, she needs to let him go.
For the rest of her life.
Let him go. Don't cheat on him. Let him go.
Oh, you know what that is?
What the next woman? She's gonna cheat on him too.
Well, then that's his problem. It's not on her anymore.
The next one was probably on him too. Then.
Yeah, but she can't control what next person does.
But the thing is, what might not work for her, what might not, to her, it might be, we don't know, not being horrible, we don't know if this girl's got a bucket crutch. That's probably why she's not feeling nothing.
God.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, like, we don't know this shit, innit?
But the other guy fulfills her, though.
But the thing is, this is what I'm saying, but he might have a big dick. You don't know, like, she might be, like, you know, he's like, and he needs a virgin. That's what he needs. He needs a virgin, yeah? So they, because she ain't got nothing to compare it with, then that's shit.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
You're gonna see porn. She's gonna know, man. She's gonna know, man. You can't keep a small dick a secret for long. You can't, man. You're gonna eventually.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like a small dick
if
for
it's
her.
like, if it's under 5 inches,
woman.
then I just think he's screwed.
I mean, I was gonna be really crude then, but I'm not gonna.
No. Say it, man. Say it with your chest, Becca. Come on, Becca. Say it with your chest. Come on. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, the Asian ladies deal with.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same fucking thing.
That's racist. No, that's racist.
It's racist.
Not everybody cares about that. But if she does care about that, then she needs to let him go and stop cheating on him, because it's fucked up. It's fucked up. No matter how big or small he is.
Say that again. What is it?
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up, man.
It's fucked up, man.
Well, let me. All right, Jen.
I say it with my chest. This shit is fucked up.
All right, Jen. Hit me out, Jen. So, all right. So listen, Jen. She lets this man go. And the next guy she find, he's just a big dick dog, right? So then, which one was better? You left the
It
good
don't,
guy
but
with the small one, and then you
But
found
that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
That's
You
Bow
what
found
wow wow yippee yo yippee yay.
Because the
she's
other
got to
guy hasn't got the
prioritize.
job and the personality to go with it. So that's why. So
Yeah.
she's thinking
It
like,
just
for
got to
my
meet.
life,
Can
I
you
should
not
pick
tell
the
me
small
something?
dick
What
guy.
what
But
does
for my
Western Goddess
pleasure,
mean by this?
I like this good dick guy.
Oh, what does Western Goddess mean by this?
Do what it do.
What is that? What does that mean? Why are you laughing like that, Dip? What does that mean? Oh, you ladies, man. Why are you not laughing like that? Any of the guys? I don't know what that means.
I don't know. I've
This
never.
sounds like
I've never
lady code.
taken. Yeah, I've never taken Viagra.
This sounds like lady
I'm out
code.
of this loop. I'm out of this loop.
What's going on? What's do what it do mean?
Yeah, she just means
Well,
getting in, like she's doing. Do what she's doing.
Oh shit, man.
So y'all saying
Listen.
Viagra adds size? Is that what? Is that what's saying? That's what's in the
No.
chat, right?
What?
No,
But
What
what
are y'all
Viagra
reading?
size?
No.
What
Viagra don't
Viagra
have
Viagra
size.
doesn't it just make it hard? Viagra doesn't
Yes.
increase
Someone
size.
in the chat said he could use a vibrator on her.
No.
I mean, there's lots of other
the thing
ways
is,
that they can go.
But then that's just like her being with a lesbian. Like, what's the point?
But then how the
But the
lesbians?
thing is like,
It's true though, but
even
lesbians.
if he does that, like, even if he does that, yeah. Like, and obviously she says she loves him. You obviously don't love him because you wouldn't be fucking behind his back for one. But yeah, if he does that now, whatever, say they're together for another 5 years or whatever, right? How the fuck are they gonna have babies if he's not fucking, you know, busting a nut in her? Do you get what I'm saying?
But I mean, I
But
think
he
that's
still
like,
has
yeah, like,
sperm. He still has
right.
sperm.
She's just not. He's not
So no
performing
matter
up
how
to her
little it is, the
standards.
sperm's still there. Ooh.
Yeah, he all he
Yeah,
just needs to do
it
is
should
just,
be alright.
just come on the dildo and then put the dildo in to reach.
Ew.
Like, you know, oh, sorry.
Well, even on her leg, and then she can just scoop it up.
Come on then.
Ew.
turkey basic thing, yeah.
Why would you? And listen, from when she has a baby, he's over. It's done. She's gonna leave him.
Yeah, it's over for him.
I mean, we know that it's got the slap back ability, but ain't nothing slapping back like that. Yeah,
You know
come
what?
on.
I
So
think
is
she's in
that-
love with she's in love with what he can buy her. She's being materialistic. Because if you notice, if you hear what she said, oh, he's got a big car, he's got a big house,
Yeah,
he takes
yeah,
me out,
exactly.
he buys
That's
me nice
fucked up.
presents, but he's got a small willy. So you're just
Right.
with
So
him for
then let his
materialistic
ass go. Right. Go,
Exactly,
stop
right.
gold digging. Stop gold
Exactly.
digging. And let his
Exactly.
ass go. Let him go find a girl who will be happy with his
And I
little thing.
appreciate him. Exactly. Let
Yeah.
him go find his virgin. Yeah.
Or something. Yeah, like somebody who don't care. Like there's women out there who marry people before you even date them or have sex with them. Like let them go catch one of them. But like for her to just be blatantly cheating just
And
because
like,
of that, like,
and you know what?
she's gold digging.
Well,
And
she
she's
loves
better
them.
off finding
So
another one.
is it possible to? All right, I got a question.
Stimulation, because then that's what they could do instead of like actually intercourse. He could just rub his willy on her clit, and then that would she's still gone,
that's not gonna
probably
last for
most
so
of the time.
long.
So
Yeah, there's
I'm hurting. This is hurting me, man.
there's ways, but I mean, obviously she's not feeling it. You know, even he could probably, you know, do a couple somersaults and get her off somehow. But the thing is like she's not happy with it. That's what I'm saying. Like bottom line, it's not gonna last but
She
so
wants the
long.
matumbo. She wants the matumbo, and she ain't gonna be happy until she gets it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then again, there was a good point
he
made.
should maybe try just rubbing it.
Rob, for what?
Go ahead,
Go on,
But
Jedi.
but the thing is that, like you said, like the girls are saying, there's other ways. He could be obviously doing his thing, and she can rub her own clit and bust a nut at the same time. So what's the problem?
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
ways around it. Just let
He
the
can
man
use
go.
his
You're
tongue and
obviously
his
a
little
gold
Say that
digger.
again. Say that again, Becca.
Rub her
What can she
clit.
do? And what?
I said,
Yeah.
while he's doing his thing, you know, like pulsating, you know, whatever, she can rub her clit and get off that way, innit? But she's not doing that, innit? So let the man go and stop being a gold digger. Because if you notice, she said, obviously, all that stuff, oh, he gets me this, that, and the other. Oh, my ex, though, he's got a big dick, but he ain't got fuck all.
He ain't got shit.
Yeah, so why don't you
Like,
go to your ex and try to build him up into the man that you want him to be?
It's true. Your ex obviously cares about you.
Stop being selfish because he knows he's got a little willy. Yeah, he knows he's got a little willy. So you know you can't stimulate her that way. So now use that willy to rub on the clit, and that's how you'll stimulate her and you'll keep her as your woman, and she won't cheat on you because you'll be benefiting.
Use that
Do you know what I'm
willy.
saying? Get your mouth and suck that clit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like do that. Like that's that's your forte.
Okay. Look, y'all. Look. Hey, look. Enough is enough, and I'm being honest. Now, y'all need to go ahead and know. I'm gonna let y'all know what my first name is because this Willie shit. My first name is Willie, motherfucker. So this is for everybody new in the chat.
Second name is D.
My real name is Willie, so y'all gotta cut that Willie shit out. Right, goddamn now. Enough is enough. I heard Willie 36 million.
Willie! Yo, big Willie!
Enough is a goddamn enough now.
Willie!
So there y'all go, chat. Y'all wanna know? Y'all know who the fuck I am? That's the story right there. My real name is Willie. So can we cut out with these motherfucking Willie? Let's let's not refer to the dick as Willie no more, but that's my motherfucking name.
Stick to D or Dick or whatever. Yeah, his name's Willie and he's not feeling it. It's like,
Yeah,
Willie. He's a little Willie. No, but listen. For real though, Cotter made a really good point earlier about the lesbians and like the whole dildo thing and that. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm sure these lesbians are in long-term relationships. So all right.
A dildo.
Is it gay for a man to use a strap-on instead of his actual dick?
Man, you wildin', Jack. You wildin'.
No. Hear me out. No, I'm not. Because you can go shopping with your missus. You can change it up every now and again. You're gonna pull out the. You can pull out the. I'm gonna pull out the Matumbo today. Tomorrow I'm gonna pull out the one that leans to the left. You know what I mean? And you can have fun shopping and picking new.
But do the man get off on that? Well, how does the man get off on that? How would the man get off?
About that.
That's wild.
I didn't think about that still.
That's wild, man. Like I don't know, man. A lot of men are insecure just using toys. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
If a girl, come on, bro. If a girl come to you and say, "Yeah, this is cool what we doing, but I want us to go shopping for a dildo," you're gonna be like, "What the fuck you need a dildo for?" You know what I mean?
Hey, there's a video that I want you lot to watch, yeah. And the woman's telling the man that, "Oh yeah, you need to stop smoking and whatever because basically your willy's not big enough." Like some Jamaican woman telling her man, the willy's not big enough. He hit the roof, boy. She was filming it. She was pranking him, yeah. But his heart was broken. So
that's man. A wild one. That's a wild one. Another question we gotta ask Jedi is: Are the women these days putting sex over money?
Yeah. I mean, is that a wrong thing? Is that wrong? No, what do you think?
I don't know. What is the ultimate goal?
Obviously not, because it causes problems like this.
Did you say sex? You mean sex over money or money over sex?
I'm saying sex over money because if this guy has the good job, the nice car, the nice crib, but the sex is whack, then this woman is ready to put sex over money, over comfort.
But I think this is what her dilemma is. Like, she doesn't want to do that, but at the same time, you can't. Like with this guy, you got to pick one or the other because I just don't feel like it's fair.
We can struggle.
Yeah,
big dick broke or tiny dick rich. Tiny Willy rich.
Free will is really real. She should be able to have her case
plastic surgery on your dick. Can they do plastic surgery on your dick?
It should be some exercises or something if the fellas could do.
I think so.
I'm gonna Google strictly for research purposes. Can you
enlarge your penis?
Enlarge.
It sounds like he's too far gone
Willy.
for all those.
Can you make a Willy bigger?
Get some plastic surgery done.
He can make that 5 or 8.
Penis enlarged.
Hold on, he can make that 5 or 8.
They do those designer vaginas, isn't it? So why can't they do the same for men?
I know they can do implants.
I'm just gonna say Penis
Yeah.
enlargement on the National Health Service. The internet is awash with websites selling everything from pills to penis extenders that claim to increase the length. Men's anxiety about penis size has spawned $1 million pound industry. While men worry about many men who worry about their size of their penis generally have overall body image issues. What happens if they tend to focus? Often counseling. Oh my God. While you can't do much to safely enlarge your penis, there are several things that you can do to make you feel more confident about your body. Number one,
Come on.
trim your pubic hair. A big amount of pubic hair can make your
God.
penis look smaller. Than
There
it
you
is.
go. He's got a point. They got a
Yeah,
point
lots
right
of
there.
men do
Jedi.
that.
They got a point. You gotta go
That's why
naked.
all them porno stars shave it.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. I used to think that it was the one to like kind of be a clean cut kind of thing. I think I see too much
Yeah.
pornos, so I experimented with that kind of look. And like, you know, I like a hairless dick suck. I like my dick to get sucked and slapped, and you know, you get me. So I thought that was the cool shit. You know what I mean? But
do you razor shave it or shave it
no, hell no,
like
hell no,
electronic razor?
hell no, no, none of that. Like, I just trimmed it down.
It's not baby smooth. It's like
I put some cream in it one time. Caught my dick on fire. Don't leave me alone. Someone else has done this.
I speak up.
Thank you.
I hit the razor. I like naked. I like my shit naked. I'm talking about chest hair, stomach hair. When I go naked, I go naked. I go naked probably what?
I think most people do though, don't they?
I go full naked. Hold on, listen. I go full naked maybe 4 times a year. Every quarter I'm going full naked.
Every quarter.
Yeah, every quarter. Every 3 months, man. Every 3 months, you can expect Born Rich to have a naked, man. No stench, no nothing, though, Jedi. No stench. It's not musty or nothing, man. You get all that hair out.
It's a seasonal dick.
So what, ladies, can I ask you, like, if it was presented to you and it was like, you know, it was naked, that's it. Cool. What's your thoughts on that? Be real. What's your thoughts on?
It'd be better because at least I ain't got your fucking hairs in my mouth.
Yeah, man. Becca's a freak.
All right, talk to me, Jen. Talk to me, ladies.
I think it should be like shaved down low.
Yeah.
I don't think razor low, like smooth like a baby though. I think that's a bit too extreme. I've dated you, I'd be like, yeah, can you grow that shit? Like I like a wild kind of man. Do you know what I'm saying? I like nature.
Okay.
So I want to see a bit of hair because you're not a baby.
Yeah.
But I don't want hairy balls though. The balls can't be hairy. I don't like that.
Trim that up.
I'm done.
Yeah, it should be pretty much standard. Like,
what you saying?
Yeah.
Naked, Jen? What you saying? Naked?
Either that or very, you know, like a very close fade. Like.
What the fuck?
Like no longer than
Good
an
evening.
eyebrow. Like,
Good evening, guys.
Good evening, fighters.
I don't know what I've joined.
Bro.
Maybe I'll just leave and come back tomorrow.
But can you imagine going to your barber? Can you imagine going to your barber and say, "I need a fade down below"? What would you call it? A fade down below. The fuck?
A Brazilian fade.
Most men shave down there, don't they? Anyway,
I thought so.
I
go all bald. That's me personally. I go naked. Like I said, about 4 times a year.
So you
all the way naked.
what was that question directed to me, Cottons?
Yeah, I said you like it bald, yeah? No, because everyone answered it. So you've come on.
No, I don't. It's like I don't want a lot of hair there. No, I don't need it to be bald because obviously I want to know I'm with a grown ass man. But I don't need a lot of hair. The less hair, the better. Hair's not really essential for me down in that area at all.
But you're gonna know he's a grown ass
Black
man
hair.
with his clothes on.
Yeah,
with his
that's why I
pants
don't
on.
mind it being naked. I've
Yeah,
been with
that's-
guys that have it naked. It is a bit strange, but
When you
get
guys
used
say
to it,
that-
and it's so fun. It's so clean, and it's just like
Yeah.
clean. It's clean
Great.
cut, man. It's clean.
Yeah.
Look at
But see, like when you
I
guys
don't
say
want to
that,
see
like
They
them
love
having
it.
all razor bumps
When
and shit.
they gets
wanna
to
see that
slurping and burping. They gets to the slurping and burping.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You ain't gotta spit out the hairs or nothing, bro.
oh god, that's disgusting.
Come on, man. All y'all done been through it.
Yeah, man.
yeah, because you don't want to get a hair in your mouth, or like,
That's
come
what
on,
I
especially
said.
if you're with a
That's what
black man, it's all curly and shit. And
Yeah, that is what I said. I got called a freak for saying that, you know.
But black men always say that they're not hairy though.
Can I just say, yeah?
It shouldn't be that
Of
bad.
course they are.
Can I just say, yeah? What's
Some.
his name? M. Don says that
There's
regrowth
some,
ain't
but
worth it. Yeah.
I think I don't know. The black guys I've been with, but maybe they trim it. I don't know.
Like the regrowth
but
that
I
he's
don't think
talking
they
about,
did.
yeah, that shit will have you itching like you got crabs or something. I tried that shit when I was like 17 or 18 or something like that. Had a new girlfriend and we
That's where
we
you-
both done it. I done her, she done me, and then like 2 days later, we looked like we had crabs. Like I'm
Nah,
telling
you gotta slap some cocoa butter on it. Some coconut oil.
I ain't never doing that shit again.
Some
ever,
coconut
ever.
oil will take all that right away.
And Jedi
The
is
thing is,
2020.
if you do it regularly, it's not gonna irritate you like that.
Yep, and it's
We do it
2020.
correct.
You have to use
It's
certain
not-
things, products. You can't just be using soap and doing it because you'll get razor bumps.
Yeah, you gotta. If you put coconut oil on after, it's straight.
I don't know. I know
And-
another
okay,
secret,
and
but I don't want
a
everyone
thing-
online to know. I'll tell you
All
that
right,
secret when I see you.
Cotton. All right, Cotton. And the thing all right, hear me out, Cotton. Hear me out, ladies. I've done this before. I've also got my mate to participate in the manscaping that I was doing. You know what I mean? Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies.
You just dropped that in. Manscaping, you know. You need to Good,
Nah,
gee.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock you for that, Born Rich,
Oh,
because you know
shit.
what? When I was pregnant, man, my baby.
Yeah, you
dad
couldn't
used to
reach,
hook
right?
Me up, man.
I've been-
he used to hook me up.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely lost. What was that?
Okay,
No.
so what I'm saying, finance. So finance, when all right, I was in the bathroom and I was about to trim myself, right? So I called my mate in there. I'm like, all right, baby, come in here and kind of I need you to hit a couple spots that I can't hit. You know what I mean? No, but I want. What? Am I weird? Y'all making me sound weird.
No, it's just hearing
Oh my god.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, to be honest. If she's happy to help, why not?
Yeah. Because it has to be a little gentle on my balls and all of that, and I want to make sure. I want to make sure I
Oh,
shave
wow.
it. But I want to make sure I shave it to how she likes it. You feel me? I wanted to make sure that she sees what I'm doing. Like, all right, I'm doing this. Like, do you fuck with this or no? And she was like, yeah, I fuck with it. I'll help you.
Oh,
Would you do that?
I can't aim for myself. Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
I've shaved pussy hairs. I've shaved pussy hairs
Shave
before.
up
Bare
pussy,
times.
yeah?
I've done it bare times.
Right, let me ask the
Yeah.
ladies, who waxes their backside? Yeah, I've
Uh-oh.
got one, Hannah. Who's getting
I
that
don't.
backsack and
I
crap?
don't wax.
You don't?
I shave. And
You
I've got
don't?
laser.
Oh,
I've
you
got
shave
laser,
it off,
so I
yeah?
don't.
Oh, good.
I've got laser,
good,
so I only grow
yeah,
hair like
I'm
every
right
like 3
behind
months.
you. Yeah, I'm right behind you with that laser shit.
Yeah.
So you
It's
laser,
important.
you laser your batty. What do you mean? Like, how do you do? What do you
You
mean?
laser
Your batty
your
cracking
pom-pom.
out.
No.
Yeah, where the hair is. Where the hair is.
Yeah, the
Alright.
On the sides of your
Yeah.
bum. Yeah. You know where man's
Oh.
What they
killing you
call
out
them,
and
bunny
that.
tails?
When you're getting skin out. I changed the name. I changed the name of the show from Extremely Balanced to Extremely Balanced. Yeah, just call. Why?
I love it. It's late night.
Yeah, it's a late night version, man. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
I
in
love
the
it.
air. It's crazy. But yeah, man. I mean, like Jen made a good point about being pregnant, and yeah, I've done it before. You know, like yeah, can you just reach this part for me? Like yeah, man, that's fair dues. You know.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with that.
So then we went off on the shaving tangent, but
All right.
the shaving really.
For the men, what I ask the ladies, do you prefer that or not bothered, or it's an essential? It has to be done.
Like, to be honest, yeah, being a bit younger and I think being influenced by porno, I feel like the shave pum pum was the rage, was the lick. But then I heard, like, I listened to 9E for a couple like big gal, and it's like you know, like even gal said it about man before, like, yo, you see this hairless thing is kind of a bit like, what is that really in it? And I have to admit, I only really got it from porn in it. So thinking about it, I don't know whether it was a bit weird or whether it's a bit weird. And that hair grows for a reason. So if you got a bit of bush, I'll deal with the bush, man. It ain't like, I'll deal with the bush, man. That totally shaved pum pum is probably ideal, but like that's because man want yam pum pum, innit? That's really why else? What else? Oh no, actually I'm lying because sometimes some women's lips are very hairy and like, you know, like when man's entering, like think about the Mars bar, yeah, when man's entering, like hairs can go, like can get sucked in. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And that shit can burn, that can scratch your willy, man. That's not nice. Friction against hair is not nice. Still. Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Oh, wow. I've never heard of such a thing before.
You've never?
I don't believe that.
She ain't doing it right.
I've never heard.
She ain't doing it right. I'm telling you 100% because, you know, and you side motions and you know what?
Well, it must be really wild then.
Why do you? No, it's not.
It must be rough hair. The hair must be tough. Like to be cutting your dick. Oh, fuck.
Nah, you just got to think about it, yeah? Think about it.
Wow.
The willy is quite sensitive, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is very.
And for it to be rubbing against even a couple strands of hair on a regular basis, or not even on a regular basis, but you know, for a couple rounds, that shit. When a man's things is sensitive, is usually the hair it's the friction of the hair that's caused that.
I was gonna say, does the friction of the hair that's why guys like a bit of hair because it does something for them.
No,
it doesn't.
Well, not for me.
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't.
I'm telling you the opposite. Why are you not listening to me? I'm saying that shit.
All I'm saying is, I'm not shaving my pum pum for you lot. Yeah, I'm shaving it for myself.
Yeah, maybe, but yeah.
Was you doing?
Maybe it's because you're hairless and you're rubbing on the natural vagina and you're hairless, so that's why it's burning you. Because you should have hair there for the buffering. But you don't.
No. I'm not hairless.
All the way up there.
Not hairless.
It's too low. You need to up the volume.
No. You see, you're not listening to me because like, I've experimented with that look, and it's not. I'm not saying I'm working with that look now. I don't really want to get graphic or what look I'm working with. I'm not working with that look now, innit? Yeah, but I'm just letting you know, no matter what stage, like hair on the thingy can kind of rub against. And yeah, it's not. It can be
it's
like
friction.
It's not good friction. I'm telling you, man. Why do you think he's skinning you out? Why do you think he's saying, "Hold your pussy open, baby. Hold your pussy open"? Yeah, because he wants. And make sure the hair's out the way.
But you're not even. But you're not even slapping the hair though. You're slapping inside the vagina, which is hair.
Gem on you. You lot don't want the gem. When men give you gems, you don't take them.
Be happy.
No, I'm taking notes. I
actually just said, okay, werewolf.
There's no women. There's no men that's gonna like that. They're not gonna disagree with what I'm saying.
Yeah. So if I'm honest, I'm gonna want bald head. I'm gonna want a bald head monkey down there. But hear me out, Cotton. Hear me out.
Who's ever had a Brazilian out of the ladies? What's the most you've
I have. That's all right.
I did that. Now I'm older, where you just have the one line going down, everything else is off, and it's like
unknown.
So like
I like it a bit wider than that.
The landing strip, yeah,
that's
I had
sexy.
that before, but
that's sexy. That landing strip, sexy.
But do you know what? Yeah, now I'm older. I'm like, why the fuck would you have that?
What's the point of it? What was the point?
Yeah, what is the point of it? I don't know.
To just show you've got a hair.
Yeah, a little personality.
Yeah. Like, okay, no, you know what? I understand it.
It's a little personality.
I'm gonna go bald in the important places. Check it. I'm gonna be bald in the important places, but I want to show you that I'm a woman, and it's not like no little gal thing. So like you put the strip there just because the totally bald thing can be like. I mean, I'm starting to think, is it a bit weird? Is it? I don't know, man. It's plain
See,
brand.
that's what I was gonna ask when I'm sorry, I'm sorry to cut you, but that exact thing was exactly what I was gonna ask earlier before when they were saying like you want to know you're dealing with a grown man. So like do men think the same thing? Like is totally bald like
I don't even think men are doing a lot of
or
thinking, really.
Nah, we don't care. We're not gonna stop once we get down there.
as long as the bottom half is clear, right?
Now let me tell you what a man gonna do, Jen. A man's gonna get down there and they're gonna say, "We don't know. It's a mystery. It's the mystery box, right?" Men like mysteries, so we don't know what is it. Is it hairy? Is it bald? And we get down there and say, "Oh, it's a little hair. Oh, it got a little stench, but hey, it got personality. It got personality."
It got personality.
So, hey,
Jesus.
let me taste this personality. You know what I mean?
Nah, you lot, man. You lot fucky. Yeah, you lot cost me 10 viewers. Yeah, you lot cost me 10 viewers with your fucking. Nah, I can't. Yeah, you can't. I know Janasika was one of them. Janasika ran away. You know she's always run away. W3. I just need to clarify something. You're a female, right? Let me just clarify something. Just out of interest. Please say you're a female. I know unknown one is a female. All the females in the chat, press F. If you're a man, put an M in the chat. If you're a female, put an F in the chat. Everyone participate. Let me see who I'm talking to. Come on, man. I'm on a mission.
Unknown one is a girl?
Yeah, I knew that.
I think it's unknown is a girl.
I don't know.
Unknown's a girl. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, unless I like talk to you, I barely know if people are boys or girls.
Oh, what? Blue bubble girl. Oh, that makes sense. Blue bubble girl. F. Okay.
Oh no, London Minor. Tell me you're not one of those who don't want to be a Zen. Oh no.
Zionist, Empress Becca, come on.
Shout out to the ladies, man.
Yeah, we got a few ladies in here. We need some more, but we good. We need some more girls in here. All right. Well, the rest of you don't want to say what's going on.
Okay.
Where's the rest
I
of you?
don't want. I'm sorry.
Give me an F if you're a female. Give me an M if you're a male. Write that in the chat, please. If you're not in the chat, if you're watching, you're thinking, what is this chat stuff that they're talking about? You need to sign in with a Google email, gmail.com email. And once you come onto YouTube, you will be able to write in the comments and participate fully. This is an interactive thing. Like, I don't want you lot to miss out on nothing. So if you ain't got a YouTube account, create one. If you don't have a Gmail account, create one. That's what you need, a Gmail account. Yeah? Is that it? My God. Is it just me? Who's the last person you lot can see? Unknown one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last one I see.
I can see on my
Oh.
Where's the rest
on my
of you
one's
lot?
M Don. On my one's M Don because he said triple M.
Triple M. Morley's.
Trying to be trendy. Okay, London Meyer, we see you.
Yeah, he's trying to be gender fluid, but he changed his mind.
It just sounds so horrible, don't it?
I think my mic.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Shh, it's all good, man. Hear me? Dang Jedi going hard. He's like, I said, put it up there. Yeah, put it up there, man. I want to see that shit. All right, man. Cool. Let's go. Whoever never written nothing.
Everybody. Roz, you're killing me. I know that the exact scenario Roz is talking about. Everybody, look at your neighbor. Look at him.
That's funny. That is fucking funny, y'all. That's funny.
I do shit like that as well, you know. I do shit like that in the motive. You know, I'll be like, yeah, look at the person next to you, say, well, I've gone. You know, we do things like that, mom.
Do the hug next time. Church gonna make you hug them. The church gonna have you hugging a complete stranger.
But leave room for the Holy Ghost, though.
I like that.
Need space. You got a church hug. You need space.
Not too close, though.
The church will lead you to fucking being abused as well. That's probably where they started with. All
right, Becca. All right. I see now. All right, Becca. Come on.
I wonder, does Roz rock the bush, the landing strip, or the bow head? Roz,
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the bush.
Man, you lucky, boy.
I'm telling you, it's the bush.
What did you say from experience?
It's the bush,
you know
but
from
it's
experience?
No, I just know it's the bush. It's the
You
bush,
just
man.
she got that type of what voice,
Not
face.
bald. She ain't got. She's not bald.
It's the bush. It has
What the hell
personality.
did you come to that conclusion that she's
I
got a
know.
bush?
Remember,
Yeah,
you know,
I
I
don't
played
know.
these
I
games.
wouldn't have.
I played these games like the other day. We was on the panel, and I told Ashley to close his eyes and tell me what he thinks finest wine looks like. Do you know what I mean? Describe her. Do you know what I mean? I play these games, man. People that ain't got no face or like so. She's got the bush. Yeah, she's running. She got the bush, man. Yeah, that's the bush, man. Listen, you hear that rustling? Hear that rustling? That's Jen running. Yeah, she got the bush.
What you say about the bush, Jedi? Is it more personality, or you rather have the
Like you know what? About you know about the bush, yeah. Like the bush is surprise pussy, isn't it? Yeah, that's surprise pussy. That's when she wasn't planning it. She weren't really looking to fuck. Like the bush is like that's actually a pleasant surprise sometimes to find the bush because like you know what I mean? Because I know what women are like, yeah, and when like you know what I mean, they be shaving like you know like when you meet a girl and like it's like it was supposed to just be like cinema and you ended up at her house accidentally, wasn't planned, and you pull it down and you know that shit's freshly shaven. Like you could feel that.
Yeah.
That's a
feeling.
like, yeah, that's a fresh one. You're like, don't pretend that you weren't planning this.
Dad said freshly shaven.
You know when it's freshly shaven. You know, like
I
it's just been done.
wax on, wax off.
Yeah, and then she done that for a reason, isn't it? So I don't know, but I feel like the bush is like she went expecting dick, you brought surprise dick, or you know, she's not really trying to, you know, she's not really trying to go there, or she's not really out there active.
Explain to the audience, Jedi. Explain to the audience what that
I don't believe
smells
that,
like.
Jedi.
What does that smell like in that room? Come on, talk to me, brother. We
What does that
talking,
smell
right?
I
We talking,
don't
right?
know. I'm not really. No, I'm not gonna go.
I mean,
there.
just a little stench, a light stench because of the hair and because of the day's work she's been doing. Because it's unexpected, right? She's been doing a day's work, right? A woman is gonna do a day's work,
but she's gonna wash before you sleep with each other. Don't even try it, boy. Don't even try it.
Hold on, wait. Let me ask you a question.
Can I
This day's work, yeah. Yeah, like I feel like we're talking about a factory worker. Like, what's going on? Even at the plant, like, what's going on?
I know she got
like she worked in a mechanic shop or something.
No, she got up.
Sounds like she ain't faded for 2 days. Not where she was.
What time is it though? When you
go professional. All right, Jedi, let's go professional. She woke up. She went to her professional job. She may have hit the gym.
Hey,
please skip that out.
Wait, hold on a minute.
She bathed in the morning. But then she went to her job. She sat down at a desk for 3 or 4 hours. Her break came. She went to the gym. Let's throw the gym in there, right? She went to the gym, went back to work. You call her while you're at work and you like, hey, babe, I want to surprise you with let's do dinner when you get off work. You know what I mean?
Okay,
she gets off work. She don't have a chance to. We make sure she don't have a chance to take a shower. Like,
well, she's a scallop.
I'll meet you at the house.
No, she's a scallop.
I'll meet you at the house. I'll meet you at the house. All right, maybe she doesn't drive. Let's say she doesn't drive.
You meet me at the house. I'll be getting in the shower.
I don't know. He just wants to make sure she ain't in the shower.
Let me backtrack.
Wait. All right, backtrack then.
All right, let me backtrack. All right, so she didn't go to the house. She doesn't have a car. She's a city girl. She Ubers and train rides all the way, right?
Funky monkey.
Oh shit.
So now it's like, you know what, babe? I'm gonna pick you up from work today, right? I'm gonna pick you up from work. We're gonna go to dinner, right? We go to dinner. You know what I'm saying? Couple drinks at dinner. Then we go straight to your house.
She's a salop. I gotta stop you. Can I just stop you? Wait.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to stop you, and I have to stop you, sorry to say, to carry on after. Because for me, the woman's a salop. Because from the time he rings and says, let me take you to dinner, straight away she's going to be like, yeah, that's cool, but I need to go home and take a shower.
Yeah.
I won't be long. I'm quickly just going to have a shower. You can come and wait inside. You can't ever... No, that always happens.
I'm picking you up from work.
When she goes home, she's gonna have a shower.
The woman went to the gym
anyway. Like, doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but she must have showered in the gym at least.
No, he never said that. She went.
No. Ain't no woman.
She wasn't expecting.
If you're gonna add this gym in, that's not working like that. You're gonna have to go back and shower if you went gym as well.
You got a shower.
Yeah,
any girl had a day at
work. I got one. How about? you picked her up from the gym. She thought you was taking her home, and you just bust a surprise on her and just like took her somewhere or took her. I don't know. Things didn't work out. She's I need to go home and shower. She's like, yeah. We're just gonna grab this and we can go to your yard. You go to the house. She eats, and then you eat.
Yeah, I just say
I'm not really not with the shower.
I'm not gonna do it if I'm not clean.
No chance.
Yeah, same.
I just physically, because that's what I was gonna say as
Yo,
well. You were saying
it's the point where we got a man up, bro, because these guys are lying out here.
No.
What?
Wait.
To be honest.
Well, you lot keep cutting. I just want to say a few things, yeah. First of all, you can tell me I've had a day at work and I go to dinner or a few drinks after work, because I'm not someone that smells or sweats like that. So that's calm. After that, yeah, maybe something could happen. But don't tell me I've had a hard day at work, I've gone to the gym, I've gone back to work, and then I'm just going, I wouldn't feel comfortable all the while I'm at work. All I'm going to be thinking about is wanting to have a fucking shower. Why wouldn't you shower at the gym?
Yeah, why don't people shower at the gym?
Why wouldn't you shower at it?
I nasty though, still.
No, I personally wouldn't be showering at the gym, but if it was a circumstance where I needed to, of course I'm gonna. The facilities ain't gonna be dirty that I'm using.
Right.
Okay, so what? So you can't have what it sounds like to me and Born Rich and London Minor is you can't have spontaneous sex.
No, I can. I'm talking about a long, hard day. You lot are saying she's been sweating, da 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 da. Nah. If I feel sweaty on a normal day,
you really want to go down on a woman that's been sweating all day?
If I'm someone that feels hot
in the
anyway,
moment.
Maybe who's asking? Is that a sweaty girl asking? Was that?
You have to shower.
Is that gym or is that farm work all day? Who's asking?
Oh God!
Oh man, no, but like I watched the comedy and then old school comedy and Def Comedy Jam, and the woman was like, "Yo, you lot always like complaining about the smell of a woman's area and whatnot." This is what she was saying. She was like, "Oh yeah, but men's balls are not like springtime fresh." I remember that was her.
Springtime fresh.
What?
Wow.
No, but that's true as well. You don't need to fucking wash down there too. You know, I'm not going down on the smelling of sweat down there, bro.
Do they smell funny? Because I've never smelled my nuts funny. Of what? What does it smell like?
Sweat.
Like BO?
And you not get ditchy.
Can you hear the silence? The silence is deafening.
Don't forget the ditchy.
I was actually trying to reply, but it's
no, not you. Not you. You was the only one speaking.
Yeah, do you know why I ain't speaking? Because I don't know about no fucking smelly cock. Unless it smells of fucking.
Man,
it's got. I'm not.
You never. How many rounds you done? Like you never done that mad round.
Unless it's in that. No, what I'm saying is, unless it's in that situation, then obviously it's gonna have the smell of what's going on and the cum and the juices and X, Y, and Z. Of course it is. That's fine, but don't tell me I've just come to meet you and your fucking cock smells. Are you fucking taking the piss out of me?
I'm not gonna lie. I hear you.
Disrespect.
I don't even like guys that don't wash their willy after they fucking go toilet.
What?
Like with a baby wipe or something.
What?
Do you know what I mean? Be hygienic.
What? Who does
Most men don't do that.
No, they don't. Most men don't.
Yeah, who does that?
Yeah, I've never encountered
people do that, but most of the other guys won't.
What's their willy after they've done a pee?
With a wipe?
You mean? Yeah, maybe you foreskin guys. Maybe the foreskin guys. Maybe like we can get under the foreskin or something.
Go, man.
Oh no, I don't.
Want the foreskin people, man. Stop hating up with the foreskin.
Where's the hate? There's no hate.
I don't know. Like
you're trying to act like they're dirtier than non-foreskin.
No, but like they are. Yes, they are actually. Yes,
no,
they
it's not true. No, you lot can still get dick cheese just like they can, and kids still get sweaty balls just like they can.
But we're not talking about balls, yeah, but dick cheese, no.
Yes, dick cheese, yes.
No.
But the thing is like I feel like to get to a point where you have.
How does a circumcised penis acquire
by not washing. By not washing. Dick cheese forms by not washing consistently.
I'm not the dick
for a long
expert.
time.
I'm not a dick expert, but for a man that has no foreskin to acquire dick cheese just on his dick, he needs to be shot. Like, something's wrong.
Anyone with dick cheese needs to be taking a look at themselves.
The whole thing of like under the skin, like that's like flesh and stuff. Like that's like my dick is skin. They're under,
and the foreskin can get pulled back, just like your skin got pulled back and cut off.
No. Wait.
I don't want to get into this foreskin debate.
I know what makes sense.
Do you prefer it?
Just hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah, because obviously to pull back like foreskin, there's more willy underneath that, innit? Under the there's whatever, I don't know, the outside surface. What do you call that? But that obviously that skin's gonna it, right? That's wet and
smegma. Right? I think it's called smegma.
What?
It's called the smegma.
I'm lost now, man. I can't even lie.
Yeah, because look, all right, let me get lost, yeah? Look, this is skin, yeah? This is skin, yeah?
Yeah.
And then skin, yeah? You pull out the skin and you've got this, yeah?
Yeah, so that's the willy, yeah?
Yeah, but what is this on the willy? What is this on the willy?
That's the line. What is that called? That line thing called? I can't remember.
What is all this? What is this? What is this? Because it's not like...
The head.
Like I don't know, but like, because you can do that,
yeah.
You can acquire, like wetness and juice and I don't know, willy stuff. I don't know.
What's going on?
I'm assuming that's the stuff that gets cheesy, right?
Yeah,
no, the cheesiness accumulates from not washing. Bacteria will start accumulating.
God, that just gives me a cringe.
Introduce cheesy particles to your willy. That's what will happen.
You're a virgin, man. You don't know what you're chatting about, man. You're lying. You're lying on the willies.
I do. You need to research it.
I can't speak for everyone, but all right. Cool. I'm just that you can finish that one. I'm not reading the rest of that.
I can't speak for everyone, but when I come with the thunder. It's the most intense, unbelievable feeling, says Nimrod.
Man, can I share my screen?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Please.
Jedi.
I don't know.
Share my screen. No, it's nothing. No pictures. No.
Okay, yeah, go on. Because I'm
no pictures.
I was scared.
I know, bro. I would.
Everyone, look away from the screen.
I wouldn't do you. I wouldn't do you like that. Hold on. All right. So you said, what is this shit that gets up under it? It's schmegma.
There's no pictures there.
Everything you need to know about. Hold on. No, it's not. All right, cool. Oh, boom. Schmegma is a buildup of dead skin cells, oil, and other fluids on the tip of the penis or in the folds of the vagina. The buildup can grow over time if it's not taken care of. It can lead to painful side effects. Hold on, here it is real quick. I gotta be careful, man. I don't want to see no picture.
Yeah, wait.
I'm stopping right here.
Have a look and just make sure you're good.
But I'm gonna stop right here. I'm not gonna scroll up.
No, go back to the page. Why are you coming up?
How you cover me up, Jez? I'm not going.
How did I cover you up?
No, you're there.
Okay, schmegma is a secretion of oil glands around the genitals. For men, schmegma often appears under the foreskin of the penis.
There you go.
That's what you're talking
about.
So
under the foreskin, you have a penis, don't you? So your penis hasn't disappeared. So that means the cheese can still.
No, you're wrong. Yes, you're wrong.
Your foreskin was just covering
it. You're wrong.
Do y'all see the characteristics? Yeah, I see the characteristics.
Because you need to be under folds of skin. You need to be under something.
No, it doesn't say that. It's saying because it's saying this is for a natural born person that has foreskin. So that's why it's saying this. It's not talking about a circumcised person, is it?
You can't have smegma on the like.
You can.
Circumcised people can't get schmegma.
You can't.
Thank you, Born Rich.
No, I said you can't. You can't.
You can't.
You can.
It's in the folds of skin. You're not listening.
We don't have foreskin on our penis if we're circumcised.
You don't have to have foreskin. It said it forms on your actual penis, and your foreskin covers it.
Under the foreskin of the penis.
And under your foreskin, what's under your foreskin?
Oh, you're not listening, man. No. It's like me saying it folds in the folds of your vagina, and then you ain't got no vagina lips, and then I'm saying that it's still there because it's in the vagina. No, it's the folds. It's actually
no. It's not the same.
layers.
It's not the same.
Well, you listen. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I feel like something happened to you, and you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop sharing that.
Because I'm
It
trying
hasn't said. Has it
You're
said
my
the
homie, innit?
benefits
And I'm
are
saying,
chopping
what
off your
happened-
foreskin not to get it?
whatever you experienced wasn't what you thought it was. I'm just telling you that from now because, like, it's like getting.
Oh my
It's like
god!
getting dick cheese on your finger.
No.
Like it's a surf. It's
Huh?
not. It's not possible.
Can we
Do you not
stop
get
talking
that?
about
Like,
dick
it's-
cheese?
What do you
It's making me
mean?
feel sick.
Dick cheese is
I think you're
funny.
actually thinking like it's like cream. Do you
sounds
think it's
so
like
funny.
cream cheese?
Dick cheese is funny,
Oh.
man.
It's
And one of
not
the
like cream cheese. You
and
know?
one of
I've
the
not seen it. I've never seen it.
Hey,
Have you seen it
Jedi.
before?
Jedi, one of the smegma
Yeah.
characteristics is thick,
I think so.
cheesy, light consistency.
Oh.
It doesn't.
That's disgusting.
I
Oh.
won't give Cotton a hug.
No, right.
Look.
No, what?
In
No,
mouths.
what?
Hang on, listen. In mouths, whatever that is, smegma, whatever it's called, most commonly develops in those who are not circumcised, but can occur in all males.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bam.
So thank
No,
you.
not
That's correct.
circumcised.
Alright, cool, man.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but it
I'm
can
just-
be shown in all males. Like,
Okay,
you know what I'm
cool.
saying?
Yeah.
Circumcised or not.
I can't even see
I
my
don't-
screen.
Thank you.
Can you see that?
Yeah, we can't really read it, but yeah, we can see it says
Not
something there.
really.
But yeah, I mean,
Man, I know if you got your shit circumcised, you're not gonna have dick cheese.
my God, man.
But
Like,
the thing is
Yeah,
even if you're
Okay, can I
heard
ask-
of
thing is,
numerous
right?
people with circumcised
Can I ask
bodies.
a
It says it's
question?
most commonly develops on non-circumcised men, but it can occur in all males. So there is a possibility that
I don't know how.
uncircumcised
Yeah,
men can.
but it
Has
can. But you know,
any
like
of
it
the
sounds like
males
you know when they
on
say
the
it can.
panel-
Yeah, you know when they say it can. It sounds.
They're not
really
gonna admit
fair,
it.
like,
Yeah.
Have you not ever had dick cheese then?
Never in my whole fucking
No,
life.
They're not
no,
gonna
you
admit
don't
it,
get
man.
that.
No.
You don't
What do you
get
mean?
that.
Listen. Let me tell you something. Please, Cotton, because I think that you think it's a proper regular thing, or it's a no, or men just get
Yeah.
it. Yeah?
No, I don't
Let
think
me-
it's a regular thing.
I don't.
But
I think
someone
it's very
told me about
difficult.
it.
If somebody has, listen, if somebody, does not have foreskin and has dick cheese, they are a nasty motherfucker. That
Yeah,
ain't just
but
like, oh, I stayed at a friend's and I didn't get a chance, or rare, or we was traveling and that's not, no. This is somebody.
It's
who
from
for
not washing. That's what I'm saying.
weeks.
But at least
Don't
like
let
3
them-
days,
Yeah.
maybe. Not washing
Oh,
for
No,
days.
That's what
3
I'm-
days.
Come on, man.
That's what it is.
No,
Come
so
on, man.
listen, that's what I'm saying. Even men who have foreskin, if you have dick cheese, you are nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you're uncircumcised, it takes a long fucking time for that. That's bad. Like, it's fucking bad all the way
What
around.
have you
It's
done?
bad.
Who
Make
are
me feel
you?
sick, man. Stop.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Woo!
So imagine you getting into the filling and the man pulls it out.
What?
And when you grab it, it's
Oh,
dick
I'd rather
cheese.
smash the
Oh, man. Are we
I think
running
it's
off
just on
now?
the surface, so it would have got wiped off by then. But
Yeah. You mean it's in? You mean it's inside you?
No, that's disgusting.
It's
don't.
now.
no,
it's
I'm
now part of
saying
you.
because he said
No,
he's
please.
not part of me.
No, please. We
He
need to
said that
change
if you're
after
having
this.
sex and then
So man's
the
left-
dick cheese
man's
comes
left with
out,
dick
so I
cheese
said
in
it would
you.
probably be gone off now.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
That
inside
is
the woman. Yeah.
No.
I am dumb if you lot are so
Man's left it in the woman.
No, that made me feel sick. No, it did. Literally. Can we move on now from the dick cheese? Like,
That's how you
yeah,
get.
let's
That's
go.
how you get blue
So
waffle.
basically, okay, so the dilemma is,
Like that,
the
through
dilemma
dick
is,
cheese. I don't know what that is about.
stop being a gold digger, leave the man, and go about your business. Innit?
Oh yeah,
So
oh
there you
yeah,
go.
shit, yeah.
Next dilemma, next dilemma.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh shit, 2 dilemmas in that.
Forgot about the question.
What happened?
Nah, that
We're
was
meant to be solving a dilemma, innit?
dilemma. Oh shit.
Oh,
And we just went
God.
off on our own little rant.
Oh, shit.
So So yeah, that's my conclusion. Get rid of the guy. Stop being a fucking gold digger. Find yourself someone that's got a big dick that fill your bucket crotch. Simple.
Mad. Oh, mad. My chest is like, I feel affected by.
Was the guy not satisfying her?
No, if you
basically what she said that apparently she loves her boyfriend. He buys her things. He's got a big house, big car, this and that. Treats her right, but he's got a small willy and it's not satisfying her. So she's cheating on him with her ex because he's got a big willy.
If you have been affected by any of the issues raised in today's extremely balanced society, please call this number. Trust me, man. Like, crazy.
Oh, wait, but so Jedi.
What's
so
up?
Chevelle said, "What if he's circumcised, but he's really overweight, so he can't get to his willy properly, like because he can't because of the weight."
Is that possible?
Because it's like, I don't know, in the way. I don't know.
How is that really possible?
Read her comments. See what you think.
Can it be that fat you can't reach? I'm not reading.
Yeah, of course you can.
Well, you can be so
I'm
as a
sure
man.
you've got a blockage in the way.
Not reach your
I'm
own dick.
telling you, there's men out there that are so big that they haven't seen their willy for God knows how many years.
I rate seen. You can't reach your own dick. I don't
No,
believe
but I'm
that.
saying when it connects to the woman, there might not it might be a barrier to get like the full extent of it.
What the hell is this?
Oh no, sorry. Wait. I thought you said, what if you can't? You're so big you can't reach. You can't clean it. Well, is that what you
clean it?
That's not what you said. What did you say? If you're so fat you can't what?
No, she said, what if you're circumcised, but you're really overweight, so you can't get to it?
Get to what? Get to your own dick.
Really?
Yes, I was right. Yeah, I was right. So she's saying, what if you're so fat you basically can't reach your dick to wash it?
Oh,
That's
okay.
And,
I thought it got to do with the question.
I don't know. Is that possible? I don't know.
Yeah, I imagine it has to be, right?
Yeah, I think it is possible.
With short arms, if you're big with short arms, right?
That 48-stone man that had to get fucking cut out his yard, the one that had to get airlifted at his house. Yeah, because I've seen, have you seen Fat Women and Feeders? There's one documentary that came in one time, and the woman can't wash herself. She's getting bed washed. He has to roll her. He has to move her every few minutes because she gets every few hours.
Yeah, like bed sores or something.
Yeah, that's probably. But then you don't have to. I don't know.
Yeah, it should be a service for that. That's something for our black sisters. No, that's something for our queens to really invest in. Group economics. Put your money together. Start a business. Hey, washing a bathing business.
Oh, allow it, man. People do that. That makes you a nurse. Or
it's a market for that, Jay.
White people down here, they do that, man. Change the bedpans and all them things there.
Yeah, and the schmegma. You got wipe the schmegma.
Stop saying fucking schmegma. You taught me a word.
That's what it's called, bro.
You taught me a word I didn't want to know, bro. Like schmegma. I didn't know that was a real. What is that?
I don't know. You know what that is, Jedi? That's like one of those empty facts that you just keep in the back of your brain.
Yeah, and then one day I'm gonna say smegma. It's gonna come. Someone's gonna be like, "How the fuck do you know that?"
I killed it tonight with that, man. So salute to wherever I learned schmegma from.
Schmegma. Fuck, man. Ugh. All right, I'm just. Ugh.
Have you seen the size of this cake? It comes from up north. Look, I'll show you.
Size of this what?
Size of wait.
I'm just paranoid. What's this?
It's the size of that slice. That's a slice of cheesecake from up north.
Well, I don't get it. What is it? Big? Is it small? Like what?
It's a slice. Can't you see the size of it? It's just a slice of it.
I can't.
It's massive.
No, you gotta put it up towards your face.
Yeah, like move it away. Yeah,
like towards your face.
Move it away. Yeah, compare it to your body or something, so I can see just that.
Compare it to my body.
Why have you got it there? Why have you put it there?
No, put it back there.
Why does she have it there?
I'm trying to show you that. You told me to fucking put it up or pull it up. Like, how else can I show you?
We saw that. You think you're slick.
Y'all said if Schmegma had a picture, that's what it would look like.
The slice of Schmegma. That's cheesecake, yeah?
Oh my god. That was so weird.
Yeah, man. Tell them
cheesecake.
Cheesecake, man. I'm not fucking with anything cheese anymore.
No one wants to get a headbutt from Becca. If Becca headbutts you, it's curtains. Let's go.
If I could use curtains.
Yeah, it's lights out.
Lads, you're done, man. You're done. Go
That's a
sleep.
5 head.
You're gonna lay next to the smegma. Smegma. See, now you've got it in my vocabulary, man.
Yeah, I love it. Use it. Use that, man. You got it. Instead of dick cheese, right? You call it dick cheese.
What are you eating there? Dick cheesecake, yeah? She don't care. She's like a greedy child. You can't get put on food. I'm like that as well. I'm that greedy child that you can't put me on food. You can't.
Nope.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I can't be put off. Are you crazy?
That's a healthy.
This slice here costs £5, man.
Wow, £5
for a healthy.
Is it nice?
Smegma.
It's a fancy cheesecake. They make it themselves.
Nice. Okay. Oh man.
You're still
so that woman.
Yeah.
So
let's
has
move on. No.
Has anybody been in that dilemma that the woman's been in on the panel?
No.
We gotta move on. Let's just move on, please.
Because if you're not satisfied, like this is me, yeah. I'll give you 2 chances. If the first time's dead, all right, cool. It's the first time. I'm gonna allow you nerves or whatever. If the second time is dead, you're gone, mate. See you later.
Oh, for real? Nah, man. Sometimes it takes a while to get into the rhythm. Sometimes you gotta appreciate that maybe your vagina might be exciting, and it might be like very exciting. He might not be used to it, but like speaking from experience, there's been like times, like most of the time, where you kill it on the first time, or you do really well, but then you know in your head exactly what you can do, and it's like that for me. I need to get used to the pum pum. I need to like discover it a little bit, and then once I've got the code. Like it's curtains, but
there's a difference of
if you've kicked me out of code. If you've kicked me out of bed twice, or if it's been shit twice, or not as good, or not mind blowing twice, and then you've like been like impatient, and you're just an impatient guy. Like, come on, man.
No, because what we're saying is, she said it was small, so it's not that you're trying to catch the code, and then
but we know
the fact of if that is. Satisfying from the beginning.
Yeah.
You must know.
Okay. You must know. You know what I'm saying? So like after 2-3 times fucking the guy, you should realize he ain't doing it for you, innit?
Okay, yeah. I hear you still.
All right, Jedi. I know you're trying to move on. Hold on, real quick before you move on, my brother. All right. So as a man, how do men know when we killed it?
You just know, innit? You just know, man.
Is it something that women? Is it something that women give us? Hold on, finance. Let me say this. Let me ask you this: Is it something that women do that make us think we killed it, or is it just our own egos? Like, yeah, I killed that shit. She rolled over. She rolled over and went straight to sleep. I killed that
shit. Going straight to sleep's not always a good sign, Barbara.
If you've killed it, you just know you killed it. I don't really understand how you're gonna have. I don't understand how you're gonna have bad sex and not realize you had bad sex. Then that is an ego. Sex shouldn't really be about egos, if I'm honest. So like, you need to be in tune and be an intuitive kind of lover. Like, you need to understand what you're doing and be aware. So if you just got your eyes closed and just pumping away, that might happen. But if you're interacting with her and observing and shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's never shit. Sex is never gonna slide past you. You're gonna stop and be like, if you see that she's not enjoying it, you're gonna see she's not enjoying it.
That's a fact.
You get me? That's the way I see it anyway.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You know what I mean?
Can I ask one question?
But then again, let me just say this here. Then again, there was this one time I had sex with this girl, yeah, and like I could have swore that sex was dead because she wouldn't stop belling man off and rare. And then I just came out with it and I was like, I'll be honest, yeah, I didn't really think you really enjoyed that. She's like, are you crazy? I would love that, rare. So we done it again, and she had the same reaction. So I come to realize that she's just this kind of plank kind of girl, like just like I don't know,
she had the stale face.
Yeah, it's just dead for me, man. That's dead for me. I was just like, yeah, I'm not on it. Like whether you liked it or not, I don't like that, innit? So she never saw me again. I mean, but yeah, I was convinced that there was shit. Yeah,
I think it's about the experience in the moment. You know if you're enjoying it or not. Like, if you're connected and all of that. Like,
I think that's what it was. There weren't no connection. In my head, I sat down and thought to myself, is that what it feels like to have sex with someone with no soul? because in her head, she swear that she was loving
No
it.
soul, you know.
Do you know what I mean? She swear that she was loving it, and I believe her. She genuinely was eager to do it again, and she was on it. But for me, I was like, yo, like it was like a bit cold. Like it's not my usual. It's not. I won't really
explain cold. Explain cold to me.
Just like I think she was trying to hold in her noises, and then I was just like, just relax. And then it was just like I just went. Maybe it was me in it. Maybe it was me that went in it. But when I was looking at her, like I'm a guy. I'll feed off I'll feed off you in it. I'll feed off your reactions. We like the vibes and thing in it. Like, and I just weren't really getting nothing from her. So she weren't making me feel like horny in it, I suppose. Not even that I was doing the thing. Just like that lusty kind of passionate.
Yeah.
It wasn't a two-way thing. And I'm like, it was like I was trying to like, all right, put your hand here or do like trying to, and it's like too much instructions. It's like, yo, this ain't for me, man. This ain't for me. Like,
but you got it. But you got what you came for, right?
No, I didn't, because I didn't come for that.
God.
No, I didn't come for that, to be honest. I came.
You didn't finish the deal.
No, did I finish the deal?
Yeah. Did you finish what you wanted? What you had to get out?
Yeah, do you know what? Because I've pretended to bust before. I think this might have been one of the ones.
Pretended?
I did too.
There's a lot of girls don't know that, man. Yeah, your sex can be so sex. Your sex can be so shit, or like the experience can be so shit that like a man is actually pretending to
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? She's like, oh, did you come? Like, yeah, jump up and like, but like, no, man never come. I need to get out. Like, this is dead. This is dead. You know, like when when the man's trying to like literally find that one corner of your vagina that does something for him. Like when he's hunting, you're thinking, right, he likes positions. Like he's looking, he's trying to find your walls.
Do you know what I mean? God.
He's trying to find something.
What am I hearing?
Yeah, we might need to move on.
I've never heard this shit before. Finding stuff like what?
Yeah, this too much. This too much, Jess. We got.
I mean, I've heard of women faking.
Hello. I didn't give away nothing. What?
There we go.
What? You can't kick me from the club. I made the club.
What?
I'm King Kong. I'll put cases on all your motherfuckers.
We gotta need to get out of this one. We gotta get out of this one.
No, but before he moves on,
you live here.
Do you think that it can get boring after being with somebody for a long time?
I do. Me personally, I do. Right?
Really?
I always say that men are hunters by nature. Right? So I just think monogamy is hard for men. That's me. That's just me personally. I mean, and my experience showed me that. My homeboy's experience shows me that. Shit, my father's experience shows me that. But I mean, I'm gonna let Jedi take it away.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
He gone.
I don't know.
Does anybody else think? What do you
I
lot
don't
think?
know. I can't say that because I was with someone for 20 years and it was always popping like the first night, like always. And I don't know, like we never got to that point where we were like, yo, like this is dead. You know what I'm saying? Like never.
Man, if I'm honest, Jen, if I'm honest, we've all been through failed relationships. And now we have to figure out what is the common theme to our failed relationships.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let's open this box, right? What is the common theme to our failed relationship?
What is it then, Bournemouth?
I don't know. Is it but we use those words like asshole, cheater, disrespectful. We use those words, but maybe it's just in a man's human nature to hunt. And once you secure the kill, you get the kill, and then you hunt some more. I don't know. Maybe.
But the thing is, but Born Rich. But listen, like we've been broke up for what, like 2 years, and he's still not looking for no one else. So what's that? Like, why is he's still?
Born Rich, don't fucking do it.
All right.
Don't do it. I know he's gonna do it. Don't do it.
Like maybe if he is getting someone else, then that's great. But whatever. Like that's. Then why not drop me on my ass then? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he still
men are
reaches out.
selfish.
He
That's
still
why.
reaches out. Of course.
Men are
We want our
selfish.
cake and eat it too. Why not? We are hunters. We've already gathered you.
Well, do
So
you
we
know what
put
it
you
is?
over
then?
here
I
in
love
this
all of
little.
this.
we do
Why
that as well
not?
then?
Wait, no, wait, Cottons, wait, Cottons. I
You're
love
full
all of
of
this.
shit.
Why not? Yeah. So if it's so, why not? Why can't men keep it 100? When you go out fucking hunting, why don't you let it be known? Why do you have to get caught doing some snaky shit?
Why do you want to know everything?
What do you mean? Why do I want to? If there's another
Just
woman
say
all up
keep
on
it
my man,
100.
oh wait, hold on, ladies, hold on, ladies. If there is another woman all up on my man, yeah, the thought of that alone, it's not
Mhm.
even digesting with me. So,
but that home pussy
second of
make you
all,
feel
that's
safe.
right. And then on top of it, to know that now you've been with somebody sexually, I'm just gonna feel uncomfortable. I'm just gonna feel like maybe you're a bit dirty now, and I'm just gonna be like, you're not pure anymore. Like
What if
for
a
me,
man? What if a man said, "I'm hunting, but I haven't secured the kill"?
well then obviously I'm not the woman for you. What do you think this
No, I
is?
still want you to sit over here
What?
and observe. It's going to be beneficial for both of us once I
How's
secure
that?
this kill.
Because you want to put me in a dirty sex triangle. What?
No, it's
How's
team
that?
building.
Give me
Is
Team building.
the
Team
team
building
building
with
or
your
is it a
bitch.
dirty sex triangle?
It's a
I
dirty
feel
sex
like
triangle.
you need,
I don't
if you
feel
want
like
to,
that's team building
yeah,
when
if you
you're
need
talking
to,
around sleeping with other women and putting your cock in other women's pussies.
yeah, man. Like if
What?
you want a
I
team
ain't no
build, then you
team.
need. Then no, if you want a team build with bitches like that, then you need to go find a bitch on that
That's
team
right.
because not all bitches are on that
Yes,
team.
then. High five. That's right.
I'm not on that team, but maybe there's
That's
plenty of
right.
bitches that will be. So
We
hey, more
ain't on
power
that
to them.
team. No, sir.
Yeah.
That's right. High five for that one. Nah, it's true. I'm sorry. I just don't play that. I'm just not into that. I just can't. I just don't. It just makes me feel uncomfortable to even think of that.
Yeah, but I mean, there's people who are willing to be in open
Yeah.
relationships and
There's
second
women that
wives
are,
and all that.
yeah,
So
second
that's
wives,
on them.
mistresses.
There's
There are
plenty of
plenty
them
of
out
women
there,
that are like that. And
and
that's
you
why I'm
could
saying
keep
to
it.
Born Rich,
Yeah.
if that's the case and men are hunters, the men that are hunters, I feel like when you're with a woman that isn't that way inclined and she's not on that type of stuff, you're basically tricking her because you're not saying. Because you know, if you said, she wouldn't be on it. She wouldn't want no part of it. So you're basically tricking her by just not saying. So you're forcing her into something that maybe she wouldn't choose to be a part of if she knew what was really going on. And that's what I think is very unfair. I think it's selfish. And that's why I said men are selfish.
Yeah, I don't think it's the man being selfish. I think it comes back to the earlier point. Like, what do people want? Do you want comfort, you want sex, or you want money?
Well, I want all
do
of
you
the
want?
above and more.
Okay, so if this guy's if he's rich with a big piece of meat, but then he's still hunting on the side, then what does that mean?
But I'm not caring
Even
about whether a guy's rich or not. That's not my, like, that's not going to be what's going to be holding me for a guy. Like, I'm not really caring about his peas like that. It's not even like that. So
You
him
guys hit
being
the like
rich
button,
has got
yeah?
nothing to do with it.
Hit up that like button, man. Hit that like button. Don't be shy. You know, it's there for a reason. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the show. Please, let me see these likes go up. Love it, man. Thank you very much. Keep them coming. And yeah, while you're at it, don't forget to, drop a little something in that PayPal if you're feeling generous, if you're enjoying the show. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hit the notification bell as well, so you know when we've got new shows going on. There's going to be the Trill News Report in the morning, so look out for that around 9 o'clock. What else can we say, man? What else can we say? Let me read another dilemma if you lot are ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Ready? Yeah, Born Rich?
I'm here. Let's do it.
I hope you've learned your lesson. Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you feel that?
Yeah. I feel the ladies. I feel the ladies.
I don't know why you did that.
Yeah, me neither. Wow.
No, he needed to know, though. He needed to know. That's good. Now you know.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Jen. Thanks, Jen.
I got your back, though, Rich. I know you think I don't, but I do. I got your back, man.
Shit. Yeah. Hold on. What? What? Sorry, let me listen to this real quick. Sorry.
Brother, man had a bag of man them messaging man saying, nah, those is no. I won't wear them things there.
Oh. Yeah, let me read the next one. These are interesting ones still. It's slightly different from the ones we've had. Ex threat. My girlfriend is sharing a room with her ex for their son's birthday, and I worry. Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show. For a birthday treat, my girlfriend's son is going to Center Parks for a long weekend. But my partner is taking her ex and their other child along with them, and I feel they will get close again. Yeah? I'm 28. My girlfriend is 23. Her ex is 26. And they have a girl of 5 and a boy of 4. She claims her ex is only going for the sake of her son, but I think that's a bit much. I understand the boy's dad wanted to be with his son and on his birthday, but they are all staying in one family room. They split up a year ago, but I wonder if she still feels something for her ex. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go first. Let me go first. And I would say there's no problem with it. There's no problem. At the end of the day, there's nothing you can do. You picked a woman that's got children, and like we spoke. I don't know if you heard earlier, but we done the dilemma about if a woman cheated with the boyfriend, with the boyfriend's brothers, what should happen, yada yada yada, and we all decided that that the guy should still be in the child's life. That being said, being in the child's life can sometimes mean that, should mean that you are in the same space as the co-parent. If the relationship permits it, that is a very healthy thing for the child to see. Now, they don't have to sleep in the same bed. I've been to Center Parks a few times. They got sofas they got sofas. They got you can buy something for the floor. They don't have to sleep in a bed. I don't think you should worry. But if you're paranoid or insecure about your girl having her baby father around, or the father of her child around, then you're probably with the wrong person, and you should probably get a single woman that doesn't have a child. Yeah, because these things can happen, and I think actually in a certain way they should happen. So I don't really feel it for you. Like you can just keep it moving. She can't, they can't. So if you're worried and that insecure, then maybe you shouldn't be with her anyway. That's me. I'll give it to you in a nutshell, just like that.
I totally agree with you, 100%. Everything.
I hear the butt coming. I can hear the butt coming.
No. I just want to add.
Okay.
One thing, that if he's got these thoughts, it might not be insecurities. So he might be, some other stuff might be going on that he's not said or whatever. So if you're already feeling this is going on, it's either going on and you need to move on, or everything that Jed said.
Yeah, I think he did.
Literally.
I did say. He said, I think. What did he say? He said something that made me think.
But he didn't really touch enough. So that's why I'm saying I can't say.
A year ago, but I wonder if she still feels something for her ex. Was his last time.
So you've already got these thoughts. Do you understand what I mean? So you need to either just outrightly ask her, get it off your chest.
What's he gonna say to her? Oh, what you still feeling a bit for?
No, she can't. She can't. He, like what he said here. I still feel. Have you still got feelings for your child, for your baby dad, whatever?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
He needs to ask her.
Yeah, he needs to have a conversation with her. First of all, does he trust her? If he trusts her, then he's got to stick by that trust and do his part of the trust, because trust works both ways, right? So he's got to stick by his trust. But if he has insecurities, he's got to sit her down before she goes and have this conversation. Listen, I know he's going to be there. What's up with that? Are you guys good? Do I need to be worried? Do I need to pass through? Can he go with? I mean, I was
going to say one thing. Yeah, I was going to say, if it's so all cushy and it's all cool, yeah,
Stay in your fucking yard.
Why can't he go if that's the partner?
Because it's not
I
your
don't get
youth. Oh, if the partner's, why can't the partner go?
Yeah, the guy that's writing,
Oh, the guy.
his girlfriend.
No.
Why not though?
Fall back because this is not your youth. It's his youth. It's their youth.
I suppose, and it's a.
Fall back.
Yeah, but okay. So then, for me, wait. I totally understand that. Yeah, but if on a normal day-to-day basis, he is in the child's life and he is doing what needs to be done for his kids. Yeah. And he's about
it's only a year ago, you know.
Sorry, because it's the partner. So if it's the girlfriend's boyfriend, girlfriend's boyfriend, if on a normal day he's around the son and interacting on the weekends, they're going out, they're doing things, blah blah blah. What's the difference for his birthday? Because remember, this is about the kid, so you're in the child's life anyway. My daughter's dad's got a partner, and I tell him to bring his partner when we have birthdays and stuff, parties.
Okay,
but don't hide her.
But not after a year.
Well, he wasn't bringing a woman around my kid after a year, but their circumstances are different.
No,
if you're bringing,
wait. You're just saying like no one said nothing about him being around the child. No one said nothing. He never mentioned that.
But so he must be.
Why must he?
He must be.
He doesn't have to be. I mean,
he might not be. Yeah, he might not.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be, and I can feel that because there's no way in hell. It doesn't matter how many years down the line we are that I know my kid's father's going to be cool with any next man at the kid's birthday.
Yeah, it's just
everyone's different, but I just after a year is very early. But if it is that type of setup, like I said, where the guy is around the kid, they go out, he knows the child, blah blah blah. Why wouldn't you be going Centre Parks too?
Nah, man, you don't keep making this thing like, nah, you're not getting Centre Parks. The youths are getting Centre Parks. You don't have no youths with this lady. Yeah, she's taking her kids to Centre Parks with the child's dad. Yeah, and that's it. Just like enjoy yourself. She's going away with her family. Enjoy yourself, innit? Like she's a mom, innit? And her child has a father, and the father is coming. Don't even watch it. What are you gonna do?
Can I have my say now?
What to say? Why you said it like that? Like people stop you from having their say.
I just wanted to get
the way you said it though.
So what I'm saying is, like, obviously you're feeling insecure, and to be honest, I would too. So I don't feel you should feel any way, because like it's been a year, so that situation's still fresh. Like, how is she going on holiday with my man? Like, no. Like, if you're going on holiday with him, I'm coming too. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm coming too. I don't have to be around your kids and stuff. I can just be at the hotel, and every night you're coming back to me, so I know where you're going. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's selfish.
Nah,
that's
after a year, I think that's too fresh. If it was after like a number of years, and I know you're definitely done, then yeah, it's okay. But it's fresh. A year, anything could happen. I'm not. No. And you've got two kids together now.
That means you lack trust. That means you lack trust, because I went and spent the weekend.
But they've only been together for a year, so the trust ain't even really there. And already this
they've even been together for a year. They ain't even been together a year. She broke up with her man.
Guy for the father.
We don't even know how long. He could have been around for a couple
months. They've been together less than a year, so the trust ain't really there. You know what I'm saying? And then you're flying away with your ex.
No, think about it like this, though, Cotton. Yeah, they've been together less than a year, and you're already trying to tell her where you can stay and where you can't. And
but that's why I don't be with her. Then I wouldn't be with her. If she's
you got to know what you're signing up for.
I just think she should leave it.
Yeah, because if you're dealing with people that co-parent, you're going to be a pissed off partner, because they are going to be doing things together and around each other. I do shit, and my daughter's dad there, whatever. He comes to the school, the meet, like it's normal.
So maybe the answer may be, I don't know if you're not going to feel this. You're probably not. Maybe the answer should be that should you like. On the flip side, should you be trying to seek any kind of serious type of relationship when you have had a child with someone and it's been just about a year? Like,
I don't even know how you're even doing that. But everybody's different, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just asking because obviously I know most people will move on. let's not front.
you move
let's not front
on.
move on, but like
I
move
can't
on
say
to the
never.
point where
I
Otherwise,
find
like,
he's
you
quite
should
young as well.
listen. How are you
To
gonna
me-
move on to the point where the man can tell you, well, go on, like I'm not saying have a link or whatever, just be a link, but kind of I guess that's what I'm saying, because if you have some sexual needs or something, then I get that. But in terms of to the point where he's writing in, well, this guy is writing in and saying, well, I've got a problem, like, and then like what?
Yeah, he's a bit out of order when you check how
What
long.
is the setup of the room, though? That's another thing. What's the setup of the room? I mean, surely if they're all in the same room,
Yeah,
they're not exactly gonna fuck while the children are in the same room, are they?
How do you
But they
know?
can,
That's their
though.
kids. What are you talking
They
about?
got kids together. They were doing that beforehand. So why would they do it now? They could put them in the living room on the sofa bed.
My point of view, from me, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't fuck with my children in the same room. I wouldn't do it. That's
But
just
if
me.
you put
innit?
them in a
Yeah.
separate room, because in apartments, usually when you go on holiday,
Yeah,
you
but
have like
Worry.
the living area.
Worry.
We don't know
Come
if
off mute,
we don't know
Worry.
if it's separate rooms. They said they're sharing a room together. So, like, he didn't say the kids have got their own separate area.
But
just
for
say
the
they're
amount of
sharing.
time,
Just
the amount of time they've been together, this guy doesn't have no say in nothing.
No,
The
exactly.
woman, she doesn't even know what she's doing. She's a young girl. She's got 2 kids. Yeah, I'm not even disrespecting this girl. I don't know her, but she's got 2 kids. She's a young girl. She needs to get her head right, because she used to love this guy most probably. Not like you don't know. Do you understand? So really and truly, she shouldn't even be entertaining no man. She should be just getting her head right and looking after her kids, innit? Because you shouldn't be rushing into a next thing when you've already got 2 kids. That doesn't even make sense.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
it doesn't. Even if she did. Oh, sorry.
it's all right. I was gonna say, like, I've been split with my first baby father. We split when I was 20, so it's been like 12 years that we haven't been together. And I spent the weekend up north, weekend just gone. We shared the same bed, nothing going. I told him straight from the get-go, nothing was gonna happen, innit? Like, told him straight. But obviously, I've got to that point where I can do that with him, innit? But obviously, like you said, it's still fresh. It's only been a year. There is a possibility that she could get down and dirty with him.
She's most probably going there to see if they can fucking make things work. Oh, let's go Centre Park. See, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Come on, man. If you ain't into your baby father, you ain't gonna be trying to share no fucking room with him after you've been split up just a year. Nah, nigga, we're going Centre Park. You're getting your own room. How about that?
I don't know, man. I hear you lot, man. But I mean, people are different. And some people have got different levels of maturity. And some people split up under different circumstances. Do you know what I mean? And it could be that they both don't have an interest in each other. Like, genuinely don't. But for the child, like, I mean, I do see people doing, like, some dumb shit. Like, I know I've got a friend who is literally going insane because of his baby mother. He's now got to the point where he physically is like getting aggressive and like getting violent with her. But I've seen it being a slow progress from. What the fuck? I'm just out here getting robbed, man. Hold on. Man just left my GTA on, walked out the room. I just realized people are walking up to me, taking my money from me. 1 second, sorry. This guy's annoying me, man. Why does he do that? Sorry, I just see this guy. I just looking at the scheme. This guy just ran up to me and robbed me. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's getting to the point where it's like, I know he's ashamed of what he's done, innit? But he's done something. He's shaken her. He's pushed her. He's done something. I know he has. He's trying to tell me about it, but he's ashamed. But I have watched the steady progress. And then he says to me, "Yeah, oh, I've got to go now." Like, where you going? Oh yeah, my baby mother's coming to pick me up. I'm gonna go to the yard and, like, you know, put the youth to bed, and then I'm gonna come back and get some work done. But I'm like, bro, like, you don't need to go to the yard to put the youth to bed. Why are you keep putting yourself? Like, some people can't stay away, innit? Some people feel like,
but some women
to always be like they've got this fairy tale of how to be a dad or how to be a partner, and then they put themselves in positions that are even uncomfortable for them, but they're doing it for the youth. And I think this could be one of them.
But that also comes from the mother's perspective too, Jedi. Because I've been in that position where my baby mother was like, "Okay, you moved out. All right, we split up. You moved out, and you can only see the baby when you come to my house." You understand what I'm saying? It's like you can't take the baby or take the child with you.
Yeah.
Like you can't get the child for the weekend. If you want to come to see the child, you have to come to my yard.
My yard.
I feel like also it depends how you was living before you broke up, because I feel like children need transitioning when their parents break up. It's not fair for the parents to break up and then all of a sudden the dad's not around, like you don't see the dad. Do you know what I mean? I don't think, obviously sometimes it has to be like that, but I do think it's important to remember the children and still let him come and put her to bed or him to bed and cut after and do a little story or bath time just to break them out of what's going on. It can't always work. It can't always work.
It's gonna cause problems in your personal life. Now you trying to move on. Now your boyfriend's writing into fucking Extremely Balanced Advice show. I don't know, man. I don't know. I hear you though. I know what you mean, and I suppose this is how he feels. This is how the man feels. But personally, sometimes, like what my advice was to my friend, sometimes you got to make short-term sacrifices for long-term, like
benefit,
peace, because you want peace in it. And if you keep going back around her like on a regular basis and having her phone you telling you, oh, he wants to go to bed, but he wants to see you, and all these stupid things, you're gonna end up like a puppet on a string. Like,
that's not good.
Youths are very robust. They can go without seeing you for a little while. Day, 2 days, whatever. Like they can do it. They can wait till weekend to see you. They can do it. Trust me.
No, they can. But I'm sorry, I do have to say from my own personal experience with my daughter, in the beginning, it's hard. Okay. Because if your child only knows daddy every single day, mommy, daddy, and then he's not there, it is hard for some children if they're clingy children.
Yeah, I hear you. No, I hear you. If they're clingy and man, I hear you.
It is hard, and in that aspect, it's where I feel
they adapt.
Right, and I feel like it's not really fair to bring next man around the kids when the kids are going through that transitional stage at all. You know, like.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt. I don't know. So all I'm saying is, none of you guys though would allow. None of you guys would allow your partner to go and stay in Center Parks with their girlfriend, with their baby mother, with their baby's mother, and you not be present. None of you women would allow that for a weekend. Oh yeah, we're staying in a family.
To be fair,
the family room. I'll sleep on a sofa, innit? Like,
yeah, for me, to be fair, if I'm with that person, then obviously there's a lot of trust and whatever. So for some reason that would have to be, if I'm with somebody, I don't know, I would, but then I don't know, it's a hard one. I would just have to feel like I know this person is not lying to me and they're truthful. And for me to have a partner, they would only have to be that. So from time that's certified, I would, because I know man's going to be on the sofa bed. He's going for his kids. Do you know what I mean? I say it like that because I have gone to a lot of places with my baby father.
Yeah.
And we're not together. I've never shared a bed with him though. I wouldn't even. It'd be weird. Like, okay, we're going to bed now. I'll be like, oh, fuck. But I've gone to loads of places with him over the years. Do you know what I mean? It's not something that doesn't still happen or won't happen. If that's
I think I could do it
for my kids.
You think you could?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what needs to happen.
If I'm on interview, I could do that. I could definitely share a bed. Yeah, but if I was with a partner, which I'm not, I've not got a partner that's got, or I've never been with a woman. No, I'm lying. Yeah, I'm lying. No, I have though. But then it's like their baby fathers just weren't around, so I never had to face it. Is what I meant. I've never had to deal with the baby father maybe sleeping in the same bed as them, or for a trip like that. And if it did come up, Honestly, I probably wouldn't be feeling it. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be feeling it. But I don't know, man. I don't want
The
to say I
sharing
wouldn't.
the bed. The sharing the
I can't
bed
feel
pushing the
that.
limit.
We don't
Nah.
know if they're sharing a bed. No one said nothing
No,
about
but I'm
sharing a
just
bed.
saying, if that's the case, that's pushing the
Yeah,
limit.
yeah.
But from the time you know there's a sofa bed,
Oh, I'm going on holiday. Oh, I'm going away for the weekend.
yeah.
It's little Johnny's birthday, and the dad is taking us to Euro Disney. Yeah, so we go to Paris. It's a family, bro.
Like, goddamn, Jess, that can't fly, man.
I
You
can't
can't
fly?
tell me that. No, you can't tell me that, man.
What you mean,
man? As a man, my woman tell me that her baby father invited her to a vacation. We can't do that.
It's not even a vacation like that. All right, Born Rich. Let's call it a trip.
Yeah, but then if the shoe was on the other foot,
What's this, a
lot would be
weekend?
jumping at the fucking holiday.
Bro, it's a weekend. Birthday weekend.
No, Jedi. I've never been in that situation.
All I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, if you men was put in that situation, your baby mom said, "Yeah, I'm going on holiday. I'm taking the kids. It's our kid's birthday. Come with us." You're telling me you wouldn't jump on that, even if you got a girlfriend. Please don't piss me off.
Jump on that. Why are you saying jump on that? You mean jump on it because of the baby
you
mother?
fucking would.
Because...
I'm not saying you would fuck her. I'm not saying
you jump on it for the child?
But I'm saying you would go, wouldn't you? You would go for your kid. You wouldn't be going because it's the baby mom.
What is it you wouldn't do for your kid? But then there are circumstances that your child's mother or the other parent. Let's just use better terms, yeah. The other parent, yeah, may invite you to where you in your own head think, you know what, I'm not able for the mix-up. I actually don't want to go. It's mix-up. I don't, I've had situations where I felt like, you know what, on a level, I don't really want to be with you like that. Like, I don't really want to roll with you and have to spend that amount of time with you. So this ain't even about is that you, Jen, playing GTA, yeah? Come in my session.
Yeah, man, send me that invite.
Yeah. I don't really want to spend that time with you, Like, that can be a bit uncomfortable if the relationship ain't good. But if the relationship is good and you get on, but it's just not, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know. It's a tough one still.
And then you do all of that, and then you coming back home to a mad partner at the house.
Yeah, but you know what? Regardless,
not if your partner's understanding.
Listen, this is possible. This is possible after a couple of hours, just an hour trip, a day trip. You can fucking come back to some sourness. That can happen. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you know what? To be honest,
that's just silly and insecure because it's a child. It's about the child.
Yeah, you say that. But come on,
I say it. So
if you had a man, anytime, not even because I don't think men do it as much, but women, if you got a man that's got a child with a woman, and he goes over and spends time there. Don't lie and say that you don't feel that twinge of jealousy. You're happy he sees his child, but then you start saying some stuff like, oh, well, he can come over here if he wants. You can bring him over. You can have him over here. Because really, truly, you don't want him getting comfy at the baby mother's house and then looking in the eyes thinking, fuck, I want to be back here.
To be honest, I get where you're coming from and I totally agree. But because I've done it personally, I know that two people can be around each other. And there's nothing.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm saying for the other person though, you know this because I ain't feeding him. I ain't trying to do nothing. But for your dude, if you had a dude at the time, he might not be so convinced. He might be like, I'm a bit tight because my man's working out and that. I know they've been together for mad years. Like, we've spoken about it. I know they had feelings. Like, come on, man. Look, you're gonna have to deal with it. People that have got children with other people often have residual feelings. Often, not all the time. But if it's amicable enough for them to be spending time together, then the chances are there's residual feelings. You're gonna have to fucking deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to deal with it because this is the real world. You ain't put no flags nowhere. Sorry, is that you?
Hi there, this is Bryony from Alan's Room Productions.
Yeah, you ain't put no flag nowhere. So you're just gonna have to. It is what it is. Trust it or don't trust it. You got a choice in it. Talk about it. Let me give you the advice now. Let me give this dude the advice. So yeah, now we've chatted about it. I'm saying, look, man, you're gonna have to find some trust in the relationship. It's a good way of keeping costs down. Do you know what I mean? Because like getting a whole new room just for one guy is a bit weird. And it does cost money. Like, let's not act like this is just all gonna be free. Oh, yeah, just get yourself another room. That shit ain't free, yeah. And I don't know if it's worth the cost. I don't know if it's worth the fucking thing. Plus, there's two children, so it's not like they're gonna be having some mad crazy cowboy sex, like, because the kids are there in the room. It's one big family room, so I don't know, top to tail, or maybe the kids sleep in the bed with the mom, and then the dad sleeps in a single bed, or do you know what I mean? Or one of the kids sleep with the mom. But there's going to be 2 single beds, and there's going to be a double bed. That's a family room, right? Especially with the 4 of them. Yeah. So he can sleep in a single bed. One of the eldest kids has their own single bed, and the youngest sleeps with the mom in the bed. It's not even fucking that tough. Are we worried about them just being alone and spending time together?
Yeah, because
sex.
Yeah, because we know they have a history. So yes, we are worried about that, Jez.
Everyone.
Of course, you're worried about that. They have history.
What are we gonna do, Born Rich? Like, I mean, we can't avoid that, man. They're gonna spend alone time together.
Yeah, but the weekend and spending the night, like, that's wild.
Yeah, but we just said that. We said how they gonna?
But they're not doing it. They're not doing it for each other. They're doing it for their kids. I think a lot of you are doing this.
Oh, that's what we call it. That's what we call it in nowadays. I'm doing this for the kids. Yeah, baby, I'll be right back next weekend. I'm doing this for the kids. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy, man. But at the same time, man, when you have children, when you have partners that have children with other people, you have to have a certain level of maturity to deal with some of the circumstances that happen. I know you're hoping that they're not friends, they hate each other, and they don't like each other. But to be honest, that's more of a warning sign for you anyway. Just see a
if
woman.
you broke up with your partner a year ago, just don't
see a woman
go
or a man that still gets on. Yeah, that's another point. That's another big point. But let me just say this bit. Yeah, if your woman or your man has managed to maintain an amicable relationship with their co-parent, with the co-parent of their child, and it's above board and it's not a sexual thing, then I think that woman is actually a keeper. That man is actually a keeper, because too many people hate their fucking ex-partners to death, and that's a warning signal as well. Yeah, that's a warning sign, because pretty soon, if you're serious in this relationship, you could end up being the next baby father or the next baby mother or whatever, and then at least you have the security that when relationships go wrong, this person can be mature, innit? You know what I mean? And you still might get the fuck.
And if I go by my personal experience, then people are not ready after only a year. Within a year, I've always went back and had sex with my kid's mother. Within a year of the breakup. So 1 year is not gonna. 1 year is not gonna do it. I don't think 1 year is long. It's long enough over time. If I'm honest, it's not long enough over time for my girl to go spend the weekend with her baby father after only a year. No, I don't. So going by my personal experience, I can't go for that. No.
I agree, Born Rich.
Yeah, that's too soon. 3 years, 4 years, yeah, cool. Y'all ain't fucked around in 4 years. Go ahead and go. But 1 year, no, that's too soon.
Who is this trying to shoot me? Hold on, let me invite this girl. Mother's trying to proper take me out. Like, what one? Yeah, well, it's too soon. A year is too soon.
I think so. To expect nothing to happen.
Relationship could have been on the rocks for. Do you know what I mean? The relationship could have been on the rocks for how long? This is all.
That's
we all.
true.
You know what I mean? We don't know how long their relationship's been going sour for.
Yeah, because women mentally leave their relationship way before they actually split up with you.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. You know what I mean? So you left me. I was getting robbed. You left me. Man said.
Where do I go to get my car hooked up? I want to change my car thing.
What's this, gaming or extremely balanced? I forgot which show this is.
Oh shit!
Extremely
I'm
balanced.
sorry. I'm sorry. You're right.
Born Rich has got a little streak to him, you know.
What you mean?
You got a little streak to you. Still, I hear it. Still, I hear it. It's kind of you're a tough dad. I know you're a tough dad. Still. Yeah. What are we doing? Homework or homework? Or we watching TV? What are we doing? Homework or we watching TV?
Oh, you hit it on the money, Jedi. That's exactly how I question my son. I always say, "What we doing?" I say, "We." I put "we" in my son's life. What we doing, man?
What we doing?
Are we learning how to drive? Are we focused on college? What are we doing? I always ask my son like that.
I love that. How do you invite people again to a game? Sorry. Yeah, family. Okay, what are we all satisfied? Have you given this guy his advice? Because you haven't. We've just internalized it, spoken about us. But let's give this man.
Give him a recap. Give him a recap. I feel like he should read it again.
I'll recap it for you because it's really easy and really quick. Yeah, it's really easy and really quick. It's alligator. It says, for birthday treat, my girlfriend's son is going to Center Parks for a long weekend, but my partner is taking her ex and their other child along with them, and I fear they will get close again. It's all about his It's all about his fears, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Obviously, he's the one that's writing it.
Yeah. No, but he's like, I fear they will get close again. It's not even
as he should be.
You know what I mean?
He should be fearful. He should be fearful.
I'm 28. My girlfriend is 23. Her ex is 24. I'm 26. And they have a girl of 5 and a boy of 4. She claims her ex is only going for the sake of her son, but I think that's a bit much. Why is it much for her? Anyway, I understand the boy's dad wanted to be with his son on his birthday, but they are all staying in one family room. They split up a year ago. I wonder if she still feels something for him. No, you're insecure because you're with a woman that's got 2 kids with a guy and they've only been broken up for a year. That's all it is. They've done nothing wrong. Don't be insecure. Just let them go. It's a family room. You know what I mean? If they're going to slam, they're going to slam anyway. There's nothing you can do to stop that. Yeah, they're going to slam. Don't make yourself be the insecure guy and look like you're insecure. Be strong. Do you know what I mean? Be strong. Celebrate that thing.
Yeah, so you're saying it's cool for him to be the strong fool. He could be strong while he wants to, but if they go to the weekend and fuck like rabbits all weekend, he's the fool, right?
Listen,
but
if they were gonna fuck,
if
they were gonna fuck, then you've got a woman that's gonna fuck out on you. You've just got that woman.
Right.
I mean,
no, but it was fresh. She just freshly broke up with him, so it might not be actually that woman. It was just fresh.
Okay, if you've got that woman that will fuck out on you, that's what you've got in your life. You got to deal with that. Don't try and stall it out. What are you trying to do? Stall it out so she don't fuck him this weekend. She fucks him next weekend.
No, leave her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming with y'all.
You ain't coming. That don't make no sense.
Why I can't come with y'all?
Either go or
don't make no sense.
She's taking my child. She's taking my child.
No, she's not.
No.
No, what he's trying to explain, I think you've written it poorly, but what he's trying to explain is they've got 2 kids together. Yeah, her and the dude have got 2 kids together, but it's one of the kids' birthdays. But they're taking the other one too, right? So it's the son's birthday, but they're taking the daughter too. Is what he's trying to explain. But
and they don't have any kids together.
No. Oh, exactly. Fall back, innit? Where the fuck are you going? Like you can't go. You got no business going nowhere. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, it's cool. It's cool. Just FaceTime me whenever when I call you to FaceTime. You better FaceTime me.
And what you gonna FaceTime her at? You're gonna FaceTime her at 6 o'clock, innit?
Yeah, every time.
6:30. You trying to put it at 6:30? Yeah, allow that, man. Let it go, man. Yeah, you're just boring her. That's someone's baby mother right now. Just relax.
I don't like when you talk about that. I don't like when you say shit like that, man.
Relax, man.
Get both of them beat up, man.
No,
I gotta leave.
You gotta leave. That's what me and Cotton are saying. You gotta leave.
This relationship ain't for me. If y'all gonna be kikiing the whole time like that, My brother. Appreciate it, my brother. But yeah, if y'all gonna be kicking all weekend, and I gotta sit here wondering what the hell y'all doing.
Yeah,
man.
well, then,
y'all keep that. Y'all keep that.
She's got children, man. They got a co-parent. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep my 5-inch Willie and my nice job and my nice house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cold. That's cold. With your dick cheese, with your what's it? With your
Say the word. There we go.
Your smegma.
You can keep your smegma. Well, that was a tough one. I feel like that was the toughest one. You know, like I feel like that's the one that actually had me thinking, what is right, what is wrong. You know.
Yeah, I can't go. I don't know if I can go for that though, Jedi. That is rough, man.
Isn't that
like we're running off for the weekend, especially like if this is unsuspected, right? So y'all been broke up a year. So for the last, let's just say about 5 months, we've been really hanging tough every day, and then you drop a bomb on me. Well, hey, you know, in 2 weeks I'm going out with the kids and the dad wants to come. It's just like what? Bro, I don't want to experience that. If I'm honest, I don't ever want to experience that.
Then don't find a girl with kids.
There we go.
Find a girl with
that's hard from a single black man with 3 kids to put.
But it can't go both ways then. So you can have kids, but if you're gonna be like that on her, then expect her to be like that on you.
Yeah, you're right.
You know.
I guess Jedi right. It is the insecurities, man. Because I know I've done that before. I've done that before with a baby mama, and I know what I tried to do at the end of the night. So I'm gonna always what they call. I'm gonna always project that on the next person. That's just me.
Yeah. And to be fair, like you're probably right. So
I think after a year, most baby fathers will try it. I think.
Yeah, I tried it. Fuck that. It was Christmas Eve. I tried it.
I
tried it.
I feel that must be, man. I must be different, man. I'm a different guy, man. Yeah.
I took off my shirt and she was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just getting
I'm on some other shit. I'm on some. She knows if I pack my bags, it ain't no vacation. Oh, yeah, me. I'm gone, man. Like, see, if I'm gone, man. I don't do this. I'm not a moonwalker. I don't do moonwalk. I don't give out moonwalk dick. You ain't like, get me, and you know you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it, man. See, when I press.
But if she stuck it on you, you wouldn't take it.
Listen, man, I've had it stuck on me plenty of times by plenty different women. Yeah,
no,
like,
but by like if it was your baby mama, you've been broken up for a year, and she stuck it on you.
What I look like, Kanye? I don't give a fuck who she is.
I don't believe you, man. I think you could get stuck.
Jedi lying, man. You took you 2 years fucking with your first baby mama, man. Guaranteed. 2 years. If we interview her right now, she would say, "Yeah, we still fucked around 2 years after this."
Yeah, from time to time.
No. I'll tell you, I'll be honest. Yeah, after I broke up, yeah, I had sex once, yeah, and I'm telling you, this is what I know about me. My head and my heart, I gotta be in it. You see, if you've done me something, or like there's like dirt between us, or something like that, and it's like that, like the vagina does not feel the same to me, because the reason why I was enjoying the vagina was because I fucking liked you. I fucking liked you. Do you know what I mean? Or I loved you. And if it's not that no more, like just the fact that I used to have high feelings for you and I don't have those high feelings for you, your vagina is not going to feel the same to me. No way. And I've had good vagina in between that as well. Don't piss me off. You think I've been in a monastery or something? No. That's what I'm saying. Like, so there's no need for me to go crawling back. And plus, I'm now gonna be thinking, who's been up in your crutches? Was it my brother? Was my no. Seriously, I'm not a fan of that. I don't really go backwards like that, unless I didn't really care like that, or we weren't at that level.
You keep saying really. I love that word. I love that word.
We don't know. The baby father might still care. We don't know.
Exactly.
He might want to get that old thing back.
He may do. Like, and there's lots of people that like to go backwards. You know what I mean? I know she's got a man.
But I understand what you're saying.
What do you want that for? She's got a man. She's got a whole man that's writing into Jedi on YouTube. A whole man.
Yeah,
Like,
but
why do you want to go back to that?
a man just want to get it off though.
Nah, not me.
Well, and sometimes men want to do it for ego, right?
No,
like
me.
I've had sex with my baby mama. Hold on, let me say this. Please, bro. I've had sex with my baby mother just because I was spiteful of the new man she had, and I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it.
Nah, that's horrible.
Yeah, ego.
Yeah, that's not me. I'm not like that. I'm more like on Finest Wines level when it comes to that kind of thing of like, obviously, if someone's come between us like that, it's been like I'm like in a relationship that I don't know. I'm not really feeling like that. But I'm not really feeling it like that. I'm a little bit, I'm a bit selfish like that. Because I'm gonna do some things to that thing, innit? I'm gonna do some stuff to that thing, and I'm not gonna do stuff to that thing if other people have been doing stuff to that, like recently, like kind of. That's just not, I don't want that. I don't really want it. I'm not. Yeah, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, innit? Like you may have had sex with a man with dick cheese and he left it inside you. I don't know. Smegma. A man might have left his smegma inside you. I don't know, man. I'm not on
But
that,
I understand
man.
what you're saying in the sense of like, if you're not emotionally connected to the person anymore, if you sleep with them, like you're not going to feel anything. Like it's going to be like, this is dead.
I will be emotionally connected to them, and I'm gonna fucking go and try it, and I'm gonna realize it's not what it was because that time has passed, innit? And that's gonna be worse than just not having the sex in the first place.
So you would try it.
If you're gonna get back with an ex, I reckon you should, like, if you try to get back with an ex, it should be after years, where then you can actually claim to be like different people and to have evolved. But after a year, that's just raw. Like that, nah. It's just not me, man.
I like what you just said. Do you think that's possible to get back with your ex or your baby mama after years?
You probably won't because you're gonna grow out of the person you was when you was with them. But I would think that would be a better position. I think I look more fondly at exes years down the line than I would after a year's time or 2 years' time or whatever. Do you know what I mean? If you like 5 years time down the line, you can have a good relationship, and that could be like, I'm not saying it ever has because I've never done it, but that could possibly be a better foundation for trying again or trying something new. Who did we lose? I didn't clock. Was it Jen? No. Who did we lose?
Was it Ashley? Was Ashley still on here?
No, someone else is there.
How have we lost someone? I didn't notice.
Becca, hello.
Oh, it's Becca.
Oh.
You lot are bad. Yeah, fuck that. I bet Becca's been vocal. Where's she at? I just looked down and noticed she's done. She showed you she likes it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be right back in 5, bro.
Yeah. What do we say? Your baby mama's at the door. I heard what you said, Vaughn. I heard what you said, Vaughn. You know you want this. Nah, but I mean, did you take the invite, Jen?
Yeah, I'm on my way to you. I don't know what we're doing, but
you changed.
Yeah, I changed. I got I don't know, I got a car and a spot. How do I join the red pill trill thing though? I want to join
Let me do that.
Yeah.
Something just got up my nose. I don't know what that was, man. It's just irritating, you know. I'm gonna start writing some dilemmas, you know. I got a couple of dilemmas, Mom. I got a couple.
Was that it? Was that the last one?
No, listen, we're inundated.
Yeah?
I don't know if we're ever gonna run out. I don't know. What am I doing, Jen? I'm lost. Oh, yeah, sending you the invite. That's it. I know what I'm doing now. You know, when I pack my bags, it ain't no vacation. Oh. Here's the way. You know I gotta do what I gotta do. Man. This is an invitation.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. Wagwan, you lot gone quiet. Do you want one more?
Yeah. Do one more.
Okay, let me look for this one, man. Okay, let me see this one. It takes so long for the emails to open up. I don't know why. I need to declog my computer, man. Give it a minute. How's everyone doing? You look all right?
Yeah, we're good.
What was that?
I heard it.
I heard it too, man. you was like, You was like, what was that? Oh,
yeah, I heard it. Okay.
Okay, yeah, here's the invite. Yeah, it should. Oh, you've already got an invite pending. So you got to open your phone, go down to that second bit, and you should see my name in there somewhere saying I invited you to something.
Which one? Which app is it? The triangle with the white
phone?
thing?
Yeah, but I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can do it yet because you have to go into. You have to create a social club. You have to go online, go to rockstar.com, and sign in and make a social club. It's really quick, but that's what you got to do first. Okay, you ready now? Yeah. First cut.
Yeah.
Caught my girlfriend in bed with another man, and then he did something I really didn't expect. When I caught my girlfriend in bed with another man, he grabbed a knife from the kitchen and cut my arms. What? What? My girlfriend is 24 and I'm 23. She was always hitting on other guys and thought it was funny, especially when I'd confront her and threaten to leave. She'd plead with me to stay with her. I got off work early one Friday last month and caught her in bed with another guy. I shouted at her and chased him downstairs. He must have thought I was going to hit him because he slashed me with a carving knife. I had to go to hospital and needed stitches. She insisted they hadn't done anything, but they were both in their underwear. We've since split up, but she wants me back. I don't know whether I still love her. What the fuck?
I know it was hard, man. Like I know, like you have feelings for people and stuff, and like breakups are hard, but you gotta let that go, man.
You gotta let it go.
You gotta dead it. Yeah, you gotta dead it.
Man, I understand.
There's no coming back. Like you got next man stabbing you up, and like nah, I can't. Yeah.
Jen, you're becoming so London. It's crazy. You said you got next man. You said you got next man stabbing you up.
I know.
That's nothing to do with America. That whole sentence there, like people are gonna be like, what? Next man.
You know what's crazy is my Google Assistant has turned British on me.
Oh,
like I don't even know why.
Wow.
It's so weird.
The next man stabbing you up.
Yeah, you can't have.
You can't have next man stabbing
it just flows good, you know. Like next dude.
Done. I would have stabbed her. I would have fucking stabbed her. Like, listen, no. I would have stabbed her, and that's the truth. I would have stabbed her. If I got stabbed by a man that you was in the bed with, I would have stabbed you, or I would have get someone to stab you. Like everyone's getting stabbed until I find this man that stabbed me. Like no, you know what I mean? Because what did I do wrong?
Yeah,
exactly.
Like, why did he get stabbed?
No, man, come on, man.
Stabbed.
Yeah, how did I get stabbed? So no, you're gonna get punished, lady. There's I don't know what I'm gonna do, but something has to be done about that. I can't just let the guy you was fucking just stab me and then there's no comeuppance for no one. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no get back. Like, what do you mean? I just got stabbed and now she just wants to be back with me. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get together. Like, what the fuck? Nah. I'm not. That one made me a little bit angry. Still, I got a little bit angry. Stab
That's like
him.
saying, like, you know, like sometimes breakups can be hard, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, this is probably one of them times where you gotta let it go.
Yeah, you gotta write that off and start focusing your mind and life on something else because there's nothing good that can come out of that.
Oh my God.
You know, even if he did get back into a relationship with her, what he's gonna constantly be worrying about that happen again. What kind of life is that? What kind of, you know, he's selling himself short.
That's horrid, man.
Exactly. Move on. There's plenty of fish in the sea, man. Okay.
This is not this. I don't know if anyone's gonna say it like finest.
Finest has disappeared.
I don't think anybody is gonna co-sign that. Let me go. If I look online and I see finest in the chat saying hey, good evening to everyone. Hey, what's the subject tonight? Let me go look for finest, man, because like get me.
So Rockstar Social Club, that's what I'm signing
Rockstar
over. All right.
So basically, that one was like a bit of a no-brainer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gotta let that go, man.
Yeah, sorry, bro. Like you gotta let her go, man. And when you walk out that door, just stab her quickly and just keep it moving. I'm just
But you know, like there'd be those people that you could say, like you could look back and say, like, I'll love them for, they'll have like a piece of my heart for the rest of my life. Like really, you know, like you could say like, but it doesn't mean you have to be with them, or it doesn't mean that you have to keep pursuing them. You know, like call it what it is and just do your thing, man.
that shit's messed up, man. That shit's messed up, and you shouldn't have to. I just feel like just keep it moving, brother. Like just keep it moving. You got stabbed. Lucky you didn't fucking die, bro. Next time the guy's gonna shoot you between your eyes or some shit. Like allow that, man. Like, what does it take for you to just know? Allow it. Like I mean, one thing is her being in the bed with the dude, and that's something else. But for you to actually end up getting harmed over it, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's.
You know, like that's not right. Yeah, Rockstar Social Club, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm in here. Let's see.
Yeah, man. That's. Yeah, I don't think no one's gonna advocate for you to get back with her. You know what I mean? Like, nah. And this is another thing. She actually did put your life in danger by even being with the dude. You know what I mean? Like, and, like I don't know, not knowing the type of dude she's inviting into your home could have led to you like dying. So if you want to go back and put yourself at risk like that again, go ahead. But I suggest that your self-esteem be a little bit higher. I mean, like I said, people cheat in relationships all the time, and they get together and they work past things and that. But once there's been that level of violence against you, and you said she's been flirting all the time and stuff like that, she can't stick to one relationship. Yeah, she's bad news, man. And you probably deserve better. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and count yourself lucky. Pardon me. Count yourself lucky that you didn't bleed out and die, or you know what I mean. You didn't need a shit bag for life or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Count yourself lucky, man. Please, and just keep it. Just run. Just run. Because my man was gonna done your dance. He could have killed you, man. And what would she have done? She would have cried, and then what? She would have sold her pussy out, pussy closed, yeah, and took a vow of celibacy for the rest of your life to mark your death. No, she'd be sexing. She'd be sexing, man. Do you know what I mean? Let's be real, because this is what I always say to dudes as well. Yeah, you find your what? Depends on what.
Depends
you think she's never gonna have sex again now? If he died,
there's some people that haven't. There's some people that have been with a partner and never had sex again because it's been such a bad experience with that partner.
Yeah, but if she could have sex while she's with him, I don't think she'd bat an eye against without him, no?
I agree with you, but the Cotton's just playing advocate, man. She's just playing the advocate, man. Trust me, that woman is not sitting on her pum pum and it's just there, like, no. I mean,
what about like a good Christian woman or a good Muslim woman?
She's not a good Christian woman. Blood clout, yeah, chat about.
She might come back.
Nah, you want me to read the story again? Like, there was... Oh shit! I got to read one more for you. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Really?
Oh, there's two. There's two. Wait. Okay. Let me ask you. Yeah. Make a choice. A or B. Wait. Let me. And I want it in the chats. I want it in the chats. Make a choice. You lot in the chat. Let me see if you're still with me. Hit that like button if you're still around. You know, I probably ain't done enough interaction with you guys today. Sorry, man. I'm a little bit tired, and the stories have kind of engrossed me. I'm usually a better host. Don't judge me. But yeah, man, hit that like button if you can, and then I want you to put an A or a B in the chats. Yeah, yeah. Just put an A or a B. Make a choice. A or B. A or B. Wow, that's someone's baby father at the door.
Yeah, I know, right? As soon as I turn my mic off mute, somebody knocking on the door. That's fucking crazy.
Well, Rich, that's you. That might be that was a knock, bro.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna see who it is right now. I ain't even gonna go on mute. I was gonna go on mute. Let's see who this. This is my son. He's always begging. He's always begging to get in. That's my son. He's always begging for something. Now he wants to get in the house.
Now he wants to be let in.
He done lost the door key because his door keys, of course, been lost for 6 months now.
Don't get, and you refuse to get a new one, right?
Yeah, I'm being stubborn. Because someone could come in my house and take all the valuables. Like, he don't understand the importance of this door key. Like, someone could randomly come in our house and take all the valuables, but he don't give a fuck. He don't care.
I'm the worst uncle, you know, because I back everything that the parents say. Everything. And then when the parents are not looking at, I'm like laughing at them. Like, yeah, doing little faces and that. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, man. But yeah, don't lose your door keys, young man. Don't lose them. You know, it's important, especially not in America, man. They don't play that, man. Don't play that. So yeah, you missed one. I think did you miss this last one that we just done?
I did, Jedi.
It was a no-brainer. Don't worry about it. We got this covered. Me and the ladies got this covered, man. That was a no-brainer. Basically, I'm gonna read it for you. Yeah. I caught my girlfriend in bed with another man, and then he did something I really didn't expect. When I caught my girlfriend in bed with another man, he grabbed the kitchen knife from the kitchen and cut my arms. My girlfriend is 24 and I'm 23. She was always hitting on other guys and thought it was funny, especially when I'd confront her and threaten to leave. She pleaded with me to stay with her. I got off work early one Friday last month and caught her in bed with another guy. I shouted at her and chased him downstairs. He must have thought I was going to hit him because he slashed me with a carving knife. I had to go to hospital and needed stitches. She insisted they hadn't done anything, but they were both in their underwear. We've since split up, but she wants me back. I don't know whether I still love her.
So 2 incidents, 2 cuts,
Two
slices. 2 incidents, 2 slices
across the arms. I don't know. Maybe he put his arms up in a self-defense kind of motion and just got cut across both arms.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there, buddy. Yeah, like that's a no-brainer. Like y'all said, no, every time I get off work, I'm gonna catch you in your underwear, and then I'm gonna get cut. Like, no, I have to separate myself from that.
You know, I'm like, yo, you're lucky that you escaped with your life.
Yeah, I have to be. I'm free from that.
You know, yeah, you gotta free yourself from that, man. Because that's just a violation, major violation. Why does it smell like fucking?
What is that, fish?
Nah, like it smells like someone's frying like fries, you know, like fries. It smells like French fries or something like that. It must be coming from outside. My neighbor must be cooking chips or something at this time of night. And it's so strong from my house. Like, yeah, it's definitely coming from the window. They're frying some chips. It's not oil. Anyway, no brainer. Sorry. So now, I was asking the audience for A or B. Did we get A's and B's? Did I get ignored? I got fucking ignored. I'm gonna shut the show down. If I don't see an A or B in the chat, I'm shutting the show down. Oh my fucking god!
What are A's and B's at, family?
Wow. Did I whisper? What, Jen?
Yeah.
Cotton, did I ask for A and B?
Yeah, man.
did.
What happened? Let me just grab on that.
Just recap it. Recap it. Somebody said for what? A is for what? B is for what?
So there's two good dilemmas in the email. There's two of them. Which one do you want first? One called A or one called B?
Yeah. I'm going B. Born rich. B.
Can you feel that? Can you feel that?
Jedi, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Bro. I have no idea. I was just gonna ignore it, Jen, because he couldn't have been talking to me. Definitely don't ask a man, can he feel that? So
Jen,
I know
why are you taller than me? Why are you taller than me?
I got on them 6-inch boot spikes, boy.
Oh, can you feel that? Is that
Yes.
good shot, M. Don. A is for alpha. Right.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
No! I didn't mean that. No!
He ran it far. No, I can't hit you. I'm going on no killing friends. I can't hit you. You ran.
That was totally an accident.
You. Why did you run that? Oh, that was funny. All right, cool. What did we get? Did we get A's? Did we get B's? B's, B, 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 A, B. Okay, it's definitely B then.
B.
Right, so this is telling me that I've got 70 people watching or 68 people watching, and only 1, 2, 3, 4 people willing to interact. Man, you are lame. That's lame, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing one for 4 people that are going to interact. I'm not doing it. I'll save it for another time. You are lame. Anyway. All right, cool. I'll do one more. Cool. I'll do one more. All right, cool. Yeah, but like, yeah, you look seriously though. What's the time? Oh, it's past 1:15 Monday. Okay. Yeah, cool. You look tired and you got work and you got responsible people. Plus, I got them up early for the news review. So, Born Rich never makes a news review because it must be crazy.
Yeah, that's early as fuck, bro. It's like 4 in the morning where I'm at.
Yeah. But you wake up and watch that shit, man. Try to keep it under an hour. So that's something you can make your toast and coffee to and just listen to. Okay, here we go. Oh, can I get in your car? Let me get in. You get in your car and drive me around, Jen.
All right, bet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. I was gonna get in the car. See, this is the English way. This is the English side of the car, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, GTA is your? No, GTA is on our side.
Okay, so dear Deirdre, I pay for sex after wife's ban 4 years ago, and it's the best I've ever had. What? Okay, for the past 6 months.
What? Say that again.
Okay. She said, I pay for sex after wife's ban for 4 years. What? I pay for sex after wife's ban 4 years ago. And it's the best I've ever had. Yeah. For the
After
past,
what?
wife banned. The wife was banned him.
One night stand.
Banned. I pay for sex after wife's ban. BAN. Ban 4 years ago. And it's the best I've ever had.
So his wife banned him from sex.
Yeah, for the past 6 months, I have been in escort, and sex is the best I've ever had. But I am married. My wife and I have been together for 12 years. I'm 49 and she's 40. It's the second marriage for both of us. I have 2 children from my first marriage and didn't want any more. But she gets on with my 2 kids okay. I love her and we've been happy by and large. Sex was never mind-blowing, but it was good, regular, and my needs were met. That all changed 4 years ago when she stopped wanting sex. Every time I suggested it or even cuddled her, she would push me away and come up with some excuse not to get intimate. I asked what I had done wrong, but she wouldn't talk about it. She just expected us to just carry on with our lives as normal. I tried to, but I miss sex with her so much. Going on holidays or for evening outs, knowing we are not going to enjoy a night of passion later, makes me sad. In the end, I cracked and booked to see an escort I found online. I felt guilty the first time I went, but the sex was so good. I've been back several times. The girls are really friendly, and it's also easy. I have really tried again to talk to my wife to tell her how much I love her and miss sex, but nothing changes. And even though I still love her, I do get very irritated by her complete unwillingness to see my point of view or even admit it's a problem. Sometimes something has to give soon, and I keep thinking about having an affair. I am too young to give up on enjoying a relationship that includes some fun and passion. I really don't want to hurt her, but I don't think I am being reasonable either. I'm being unreasonable either. So talk to me. That was it. You like women. You're thinking about it, right?
Yeah, because, but you know, and almost like the same thing. I feel like if this is going to push him, you know, to what he's doing, then even though he loves her and he doesn't want to hurt her, how hurt would she be if she knew that he is hurting her? She just hasn't found out yet, you know. So like, he needs to just let it go, like divorce her.
Whoa! She's hurting her. He's hurting her. What about what she's doing to him?
That's what I'm saying. It's fucked up. Like, if there's no if he's tried everything to have conversations with her, has he let her know how much this means to him? Has he let her know? He said he's tried everything. So I'm assuming he's tried these conversations. I don't know though. Like she's got to be like, oh shit, she's got to be like realistic. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just cut a man off of shit and expect everything to be good. Yeah, like you can't do that to a guy and expect him to stay around, you know? I don't know, that's just me. Like, I know like people get old, and when you're like 60 and 70, like, yeah, that's like, I guess like kind of normal, but at this age, like he said, like, nah, I don't know. If he's really tried and has like talked to her, like, and she's just not willing. But then again, like, why is she not willing? Why is she pushing him away? Is she getting it from somewhere else? Why is she never interested? That's not normal either. Unless she's like depressed or some shit. But I don't know. Like, why wouldn't she?
You know what I'm thinking. And I don't know how none of you lot ain't thinking it either. You lot are so sexist and biased, man. You know what the other option is, man.
What?
You know what's happening there. She's fucking.
Yeah, see, that's why. That's not. Yeah, that's why I said. Why is she not wanting it?
Because if it was a man, and she was like, "Oh,
Could be
he's not
that.
interested," you're gonna be like, "Oh, he's fucking," because you ain't gonna think that men can have dry spells too. Remember, he's 40. Could it be anything to do with like the lady season? I know it's a bit early, but you know some women do get it early. The menopause.
I don't know. But I think women don't hit their sexual peak till very later in life anyway. So she should be like.
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say. Women get more
humping his
sexual
leg at this point. Yeah.
Their sexual libido.
Yeah, she should definitely be wanting.
So she should really be on it. You know what I'm saying?
So what? You mad at him for the escort cotton?
I'm not mad at him. I just feel like he should have just went to the woman and said, like, bro, like, you ain't giving me no sex. Like, what's going on? Like, are you sleeping with someone else? And if you're gonna carry this on, like, I'm gonna go sleep with someone else.
You better drive.
Motherfucker just shut out my window.
Just what?
I shut her window.
Oh yeah.
Is this your actual car, Jen?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, sir. Why are you riding your actual car? I'm gonna fuck this shit up, man.
Oh, I don't know.
Shit, who's that in the?
Ah, there's a plane.
But yeah, shout out to the extremely balanced advice show. Salute to everybody who supported that. Make sure y'all hit that email.
Come on. Yeah, let me put the email just up, man. We need some more. I want to keep them. I want to keep that bank full. Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, here we go. Send any dilemmas to extremelybalanceadvice@gmail.com. Yeah, and there's a little breakdown, a weekly show that gives you balanced advice on your probs. Simple, you know. And yeah, that's that's what we need. We need you to send a few more issues like this. It could be a dilemma, it could be a problem, it could be, you know, something that's kind of like in your head, like a scenario that you just want to see how we'd react to. It doesn't have to be something that's happened to you. Everything's going to be read out anonymous. It could be something that a friend's going through that you just wanted to, you know, you want to chat their business in a safe way. You know what I mean? A scenario, you know, that's happening at work, whatever. Throw it in, we'll talk about it and give you the feedback. And that's really what the show's about. Mainly, it's really about hearing how we respond to different, you know, scenarios. And I suppose, you know, it's a psychology experiment more than anything, you know. But we do appreciate you lot like writing in, and hopefully that some of us have actually given you some advice that you could take to use in your day-to-day lives, and hopefully it helps you. Do you know what I mean? And I do know of real people who's have actually benefited from the advice that we give on the show. It's happened, and I've made like lifetime subscribers and that off that. Do you know what I mean? There's certain specific people that we literally got all up into their personal life to the point where man had to just say, "Yo, this is me," you know, and everyone was like, "What, you?" And then the advice just got even more true, and then he got his wife to come on the show. Because basically, I tell you, there was somebody whose wife wasn't giving him no pussy, and he was like, "What can I do? She's not giving me no pussy. We got a disabled son. He's always in the way. She's not in the mood. Blah blah blah." And then I was just like, "Yo, one day when she comes back from work today, grab her by her throat, yeah, kiss her like a madman, yeah, yeah, spit on your hand, shove that shit down her panties, and tell her you are fucking." Because you know what was happening? You know what was happening, yeah? He was like, "She's not in the mood for sex. She doesn't get sex. We haven't had sex in like something like 18 months or some shit like that. But she does let me go down on her from time to time." I was like, "Oh hell no!"
You're a sucker.
Yeah, I was like,
"Yeah, I bet she does." Shit, what the fuck?
I was like, "Hell fucking no, no, we ain't getting there." And
did she go down on him?
No, she wasn't doing that. No, but now their sex life is back on now. Yeah. He took our advice. Then we started talking like loads of dirty shit. We were saying all this dirty shit, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna let my wife hear this show when she gets back from work. I hope she's not pissed that I've like chatted our business online." And then he was like, "Yeah, my wife listened to it," and I was like, "And what?" And he was like, "Yeah, I got some." I was like, "Woo!" And then he was like, the next thing he was like, "Yeah, I got some again." I'm like, "Yeah," and then he just seems to be fine. And he's literally someone that listens in from work almost every day. So big up to him. I'm not gonna say his name. But yeah, that was a really dope show. That was that Extremely Balanced number 2 or number 3. You can go back and listen to it, and that's on the Red Pill Chill channel. If you go and find it, you hear that, man. That was hilarious. Yeah. So yeah, Roz is saying, is she depressed or on medication? Good question, Roz. Good question. There's obviously more to it than we know.
Let's not pussyfoot around. I know who you are.
There's obviously more to it than we know, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, Born Rich, what's like? Is he doing something wrong? This guy here with the escorts?
No, I don't think so. I mean, of course you have to have the conversation with your mate, but
he is cheating though, right? He's cheating, right?
Go back and make another. Oh my bad. But yeah, I mean, yes, he is. But I mean, a man has needs, and a man has to go and has to get those needs fulfilled. Period. So,
is that true?
He's paying, and then there's no.
Why is he not? Why can't he just be patient and wait? She's obviously going through something. Why can't he just be patient?
How patient though? Like how long is he saying?
4 years. Did he say 4 years? She banned him 4 years ago.
Yeah, like that's way even 18 months. Like, you know, as women, we have to be realistic. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like just what Born Rich is saying, like a man has needs. We know that. Like, what do you think they're going to do? What do you think they're going to do? Like, honestly, like, are you that bold to think that he won't try to go fulfill his stuff? Like, that's ignorant. I don't know. So I mean, like, I feel like if you're gonna ban someone from the pussy for 4 years, you have to expect some shit. And if not, you're stupid. You know? I don't know.
Yeah, 4 years is too much, man.
What story is M Don talking about? M Don's giving some confessions. What are we chatting about, M Don? Let me read your story. What you say? I'm not gonna lie. I put my last baby mother on a sex ban for a month. I still had needs, and the reason for the ban was I was involved spiritually, but I didn't want her. She put me up with her slackness, but I couldn't prove it. Calculated liar, but I'm out once I feel something ain't right. This was within a 2 to 3 month period. By the fourth month, who's that?
What's happening, everyone?
Yeah,
it's me, man.
What's
the real one?
Poppin', Khan?
All good, brother.
Hey, Khan, how are you?
You're right, Jenny. What's happening?
Not so much. How are you?
Yeah. Who got put on a 4-year pussy ban?
One of my subscribers that written, you know, to the Extremely Balanced Advice show. Yeah, got put on a pussy ban.
What you say, Khan?
And then
That's
ended up going for an escort, and now he's enjoying the escorts, but he obviously feels guilty because he's not keeping it real with his partner. So like
it's a hard one, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, what are you saying? He's got to tell his partner Wagwan, or what are you thinking?
Well, like I'm saying, bruv, you can't put all your eggs in one basket, innit? Like, I think depending on one woman to satisfy you and fulfill you for a whole lifetime is a bit of a big ask, isn't it? Sometimes she needs a little break. So I'm saying that's.
You saying
just got
so what about vice versa?
No, there ain't no vice versa. How can that be?
Why can't
No, what I'm saying is like if she's saying she's got to put him on a ban, then she's got to also accept that, you know, he's going to do his thing, innit? Like, it goes hand in hand. Like, you could put me on a ban, innit?
I don't want to have sex for religious reasons.
I'm saying that you could put me on a ban, innit? You could
have sex with other people while you're on this religious journey. You know what I'm saying?
But no man ain't putting his woman on a sex ban, so that can't go both ways.
No, I'm saying if, like, for religious reasons, a man put their woman on sex bans, like,
what religion is that?
said he done that. M Don said he done that.
What religion is he?
I don't know, but he
That's
said
quite interesting. I've never heard of that.
Reasons, because some people believe like until they're married, innit, and then they'll have sex. So someone might say, yeah, until we're married, then we're not gonna have sex.
Yeah, like we believe that we can't have sex until we get married as Muslims, but our weddings take like 3 seconds.
Yeah, but say it didn't.
You just bring the imam. He says, "I bless this union," and that's it, done. Like both people are happy.
Yeah, but say the man wasn't ready.
There's no long thing.
It's not ready to do it yet. We're not ready to do it yet. But we're in a relationship. Say they were having sex before, and then he became Muslim, and he's like, "Yeah, until we're married now, I don't want to have sex."
Yeah, but I'm saying is like the wedding should be in the pipeline, innit? It should be like
happening. Yeah, he's saying it's in the pipeline, but it hasn't happened. Say it's been like 6 months and it hasn't happened, and then the woman decides,
what's he waiting for though? What's he saving up for limousines and shit? What's he saving up for? You don't need no limousines for a Muslim wedding.
He might want to have 2 weddings. You never know.
2 weddings?
Yeah.
I was turning to a joke now. How's it 2 weddings? How's it 2 weddings?
What if the woman's not Muslim? If the woman's not Muslim, she might want to have her own wedding as well.
Me and M Don, he's just saving up because he wants to turn up at the wedding in the M4 with the tinted windows and the little ribbons tied around it. He wants the full works, innit? That's why they're saving up. But I don't know, like.
But would it be alright if the woman cheated on him in that case?
No, but that's a different scenario. Like they're both, you know,
That is
putting their personal feelings aside to kind of like build a future together. If she cheats at that point, then that's just crazy.
How though? He hasn't married her yet.
Oh my God! What the fuck has happened?
The car got stuck.
It's a totally different scenario, to be honest.
Oh, there's Badder. Look, come jump in.
I don't think so.
But let's let two people are building a nest in it. They're saying we're going to have our babies together. We're putting our energy to building this nest together, preparing the ground for the future. That's completely different to after they've had their children and the man saying, I still need X amount of sex throughout the week. And the woman's like, I ain't got time to fulfill your sexual gratifications. I've got other things to do. Like, you know, I'm busy. I've got to worry about the kids. Like, you know, I can't be like a 24-hour porn star for you. That can happen in a wedding. That can happen in a marriage, innit? Like, and then she's saying, look, you know, sort yourself out, innit? Do what you need to do. Like, that can happen in a relationship.
Yeah.
Now, to me, it's only cheating when you're kind of like spending a lot of money outside of the family. If
When
you're
he's spending money on escorts.
Yeah, see, that's the problem, really. Like, for me, would be like, you know, your money is supposed to be going towards your children and their future and their education and whatnot, and you're spending it on other things. So you have to draw a line between what does a man actually need and when's he being extravagant. So if he's saying, look, I'm going to hookers maybe once every 3 months or once a month, you get me? Like, that to me is like reasonable. But if he's splurging, making it rain, throwing money on titties, like if he's going crazy, then that's wrong, isn't it? So there's that line between being a man. That is what is being a man, isn't it? Being a man means that you need to be able to control your urges. But I'm not saying you don't indulge in them. You don't have them. That you have your impulses, innit? You're a man. You're a human. You're living your life. But you still need to have your priorities of like, you know, being a productive person. So going mad on hookers, that's not acceptable to me. But if your wife's like, let's say for example,
get mad on hookers, he just
sounds
right.
You know, he's just,
exactly. So like
medicals, like a little something, isn't it? Because
yeah, let's be real. Like there's women that have medical issues, they can't have sex.
Jedi, repeat the
You can't
question.
divorce her for that.
Nah.
What you just say, Jedi? Repeat that, bro.
What do you want? The story? You want the dilemma?
No. The last thing you just said.
Yeah, he's just looking a little something, man. Do you know what I mean? Because his missus has locked him off for how long? Where you going, Jen? How are you getting this?
Where are you?
We're here in this.
Oh.
Yeah, his missus has locked him off for 4 months.
See, he's doing the honourable thing. He's doing the right thing. He's not having an affair with the woman next door. He's not having a child with the woman up the road. He's keeping it discreet, isn't it? That's the name of the game. Discretion.
An affair with the whore on the street on the brothel.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, but it's no strings attached. There's no strings attached with that, Cotton.
Cotton, why have you said it like
That's
that?
the truth, though. Why can't you not take the truth?
Say it properly.
He's having an affair with a whore on the street.
He's going. His wife has.
I'm gonna read it.
Street whore. It's not a street whore. It's an escort.
Man, you're so you made it. You're gonna make her all now biased.
A victim.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's longer. So let me just read this here. I'm 49. Oh no, it's longer than this. Okay.
49.
Yeah, Extremely Balanced a Fire show. For the past six months, I've been seeing escorts, and sex is the best I've ever had. But I'm married. My wife and I have been together for 12 years. I am 49 and she is 40. It's our second marriage for both of us. I have 2 children from my first marriage and didn't want any more, but she gets on with my 2 kids okay. I love her and we've been happy by and large. Yeah, I love her and we've been happy by and large. Sex was never mind-blowing, but it was good, regular, and my needs were met. That all changed 4 years ago when she stopped wanting sex. Every time I suggested it or even cuddled her, she would push me away and come up with some excuse not to get intimate. I asked what I had done wrong, but she wouldn't talk about it. She just expected us to just carry on with our lives as normal. I tried to, but I missed sex with her too much. Going on holidays or even for evenings out, knowing we are not going to end it with a night of passion later, makes me sad. In the end, I cracked and booked to see an escort I found online. I felt guilty the first time I went, but the sex was so good. I've been back several times. The girls are really friendly, and it's also easy. I have really tried again to talk to my wife, tell her how much I love her and miss sex, but nothing changes. And even though I still love her, I do get very irritated by her complete unwillingness to see my point of view or even admit it's a problem. Something has to give soon, and I keep thinking about having an affair. I am too young to give up on enjoying a relationship that includes some fun and passion. I really don't want to hurt her, but I don't think I am being unreasonable either.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Yeah, I don't think he's being unreasonable, but I do feel like he's got to address the problem with her or divorce her. Because if he doesn't want to live the rest of
Jen,
his
come
life,
on.
Khan,
What do you
listen,
mean,
okay,
come
Khan,
on?
no, Khan, you're looking at it from, I know how you're looking at it, but we can't say that it's not that easy for guys who aren't Muslims.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but
It's
Jen,
not
forget
that
the Muslim
easy.
thing for now. Looking at it from the point of doing less harm or doing less damage.
No,
Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. I
he's
don't
doing the
feel
right
like,
thing. He's keeping
okay,
it
so,
discreet.
right,
You know,
but
he's
at that,
like he's 49. Like obviously he ain't
What
like
if
that.
someone
Like
sees him walking into the brothel? That's not discreet, man.
no, but escorts ain't in the brothel. They're obviously coming to his yard, isn't it?
He's getting
He's
a
got the
They're in
VIP
there.
brothels
No, there's
at his
escorts
yard.
that are in apartments and in
Escorts come to your
places that
yard,
you
innit?
go to. Yeah.
Or you meet them in
No,
hotels
they
and
don't
that.
always come to your yard. If anything, you go to them. Safety reasons.
No,
They're not coming to your yard.
but why should
But
he
who's gonna
stay
see
with
you? If
his
someone
wife?
sees you and they know what you're doing, that means that they're doing it as well.
No, they
No,
could
no,
just be riding
How can they
past
know
in
what
the
you're
late
doing?
night and see you going into some shady house and then call your wife and be
Yeah,
like, "Yeah, I saw your man going into this house
yeah,
at 2 a.m. Like, what's going
yeah.
on?"
Yeah, but because
Then
she
what?
ain't sleeping with him, she obviously knows what he's
Yeah, I
doing.
was gonna
But
say
she's not gonna
No,
be like, "Oh, come rub
he
it in my
didn't.
face,"
No,
it's
innit?
her own
he didn't
Ask
tell
no
downfall.
the woman
questions,
that
hear
he
no
was going
lies,
to the
innit?
brothel.
It's
He
her
didn't tell
own
her he was going to
fault,
the brothel.
but it's her
So
own
what did she
fault
say
though.
to him to do? Go have a vasectomy, cut your things off, like what?
No,
What's
but
his
then
other
he should just
option?
split up with her
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
instead of
He
cheating on
should.
her.
Yeah,
exactly.
I
he
have a
should just
question for the ladies. We Jedi read a lot of dilemmas today. I don't think it was one dilemma where the lady said they should stay and work it out. We've all said they should leave. Every dilemma, we're just telling people
It's
to leave.
Stay and
You
work
know
what
young
why?
out?
You
generation.
know why?
Okay,
Because
born
the
rich.
It's
channel is
Okay,
youngsters.
single.
born rich,
The
yeah.
channel is single, Jedi. Listen,
Wait,
the
let
channel
me
is
let me
single, bro.
explain something to you, yeah. What is there to work out? I don't want to fuck you, and you're cheating on me.
Cheating?
No,
Let's
You're not
work
even doing it.
out.
Exactly.
No, but
That's true
hold on.
though.
Wait. Finest, did you give did you say something about this scenario? Did you give your response to this scenario at all?
Not really. I just said, to be fair, that he should tell her, like, try to talk to her. If she's not giving it up,
but ain't that
there's
humiliating her
nothing.
though?
Then what? Then what?
He has to
Leave.
leave. Why? Yeah, why are you gonna? He's torturing himself. He's living a double life. Yeah, he loves it. Yeah, he loves her. But really, that's not life, is it? And for him to be
So
writing into here, it's obviously not something he's really comfortable doing. Yeah, he's enjoying it. It's amazing sex or whatever he said it is. But
but finest man, like you're being a bit unsympathetic, I think,
what
and
am I being
simplistic.
on? Like, at the end of the
All
day,
right,
I said it's the woman's
let me
fault.
explain. Let me explain.
Okay,
There's a
Kat,
lot of women. There's
Wait,
one
let
sec,
him
babe,
explain.
please. There's a lot of women, yeah, for one reason or another, when they get older, they either lose interest in sex because they're not driven, because there's no children at the end of it. They had their children,
That's a
or
lie.
they had
That's a lie.
premature. They had
Hope that
premature.
don't
I'm
happen
saying
to
some in
me.
it, or they had premature menopause. Menopause. Some women have that. There's lots of reasons why a woman's going to go off sex as she gets older.
But if you're with a sexually driven man, you need to
Yeah.
conform a little bit, and you need to try to make this work. If she really cares about her marriage, if your man's asking for coochie and you ain't giving it up, what the fuck do you think he's gonna do? Like,
But
let's
she
be
can't give it
honest.
up because it's dry as the Sahara. She's just been
She needs to
through
go
like.
buy some KY jelly then.
No, that's not.
Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Listen, at the end of the day, she might not want it. She might want it once a month. that's coming to some type of compromise.
No, apparently
You
she's
know what I
having it
mean?
zero
No, but that's
times.
what I'm
Not
trying to
at all.
say. So this is why I'm
Okay.
saying when you really go deep into it, whatever the outcome is, if it's not a good one, it is gonna be the woman's fault, unfortunately, because it doesn't sound like
You're
she's
giving like a
coming
Muslim
to.
answer. That's the
She's not.
textbook answer I would give. Like,
She's
but
not coming to a compromise. Yeah, she doesn't want to
yeah.
try. Like
Do
I
you
said, at
think
least
she's
once
cheating?
a month. She could be, because I was gonna say she could be cheating, but then even if she was cheating, she's a
She'll still
nasty
find a little
salop
thing.
anyway, so she'll free it up now and again. Do you understand what
Yeah,
I mean?
it's true.
So she ain't cheating. She just don't want to fuck, which I
Yeah.
don't understand why. But each to their own. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So she needs to. Yeah, they need to have another conversation, and if it generally ain't gonna work, I feel like he's holding on to the marriage because, like he said, he genuinely loves her. That's his wife. They've been together for years. They've got a foundation, a family. But you're gonna have to get your heart broken too, because obviously you want coochie.
Yeah.
You want
But
your dick to
what
be
I'm
wet
saying is, why be extreme about it? Like, if there's a
because he's living a
solution,
double life. There's no solution.
but he's
Living a
saying he's
double
happy with
life.
that. He's saying he's happy with that though,
So then, if he's happy, what's he come writing here for?
because he's feeling guilty about doing it.
But then he's not happy. Then
Okay, good point. Good point. It's a
what are you
dilemma,
talking
isn't it?
about?
It's
Yeah,
like
well,
I'm
then
saying
this
it's the
is
lesser
it,
of two
and I'm
evils.
giving my honest opinion. He either needs to have one last serious conversation. Maybe there could be a medical thing that could be a bit embarrassing, so he needs to try to maybe say, just I don't know, bring up the conversation, try to cover all angles. And if it obviously ain't that, clearly he's not happy. He's living a double life. Yeah, he feels guilty. So the guilt alone is killing him, whether he thinks it or not. The guilt alone is killing his ass. So he's just gonna get his heart broken, her heart broken, and they're gonna have to call it quits. Or she's gonna have to start opening her legs. Simple.
So yeah, so Khan, why should they stay together?
Because a marriage isn't just about sex, is it? Like, obviously, what Finest is saying, when you go by a textbook, she's right. Yeah, the
Textbook?
woman's
That's on my
duty.
bloody head.
Yeah, but some people are just naturally gifted, isn't it? So I'm saying,
Come
according
on.
to Islamic beliefs, like Islamic ways, if your woman's not having sex with you and she's making you go without, then that's grounds for divorce even.
Wow.
So really,
Right.
what she's saying is right.
Wow.
But what I'm saying is, like, obviously these people ain't Muslim, so giving them advice according to Islam is a bit like redundant. So what I'm thinking is,
No. So why shouldn't they get divorced then? I'm saying they should get
Exactly.
divorced.
Because in
Yeah.
Islam, if your wife ain't
I'm
giving you
thinking
sex,
that's
you can say
that's
divorce.
a last measure. That's an extreme measure. That's a finalized action. And once you do that, like, if he sits down and tells her,
I'm
listen,
gonna
you know
say
what I
something
do
after
when
you.
I go out, and she's like, listen, I don't want to hear about what you do, innit? Yeah, that conversation can happen, but it has to be done in a way where it's not really rubbing it in her face. Because if the woman does have a medical condition and she can't fuck, and you're telling her, well, if you can't fuck, I'm gonna find the next fuck, innit?
No, but
Like,
let's
that's like, you
be
wouldn't do that to
serious
someone
though.
that
There's
you
no
love.
medical condition that you can't fuck. It's just that you don't fancy sex, isn't it? Right, let's get it right here. Do you know, let's not fool the audience now. Get all
Okay.
ourselves. So
Well,
it's the fact that she's not in the mood for it, and whatever's going on for her is going on. That's the last thing on her
yeah,
mind.
it could be loads of things. Like, I've
Cool.
been with women where
But
they've gained weight and they've lost interest in sex.
but the thing as well, I doubt the person's still listening, but if they are, the thing that he needs to be careful of, he's loving it so much. He doesn't want to get in a downward spiral where he does start having like a blatant affair, where it's like a one-on-one with a specific person.
But he said he's considering that. Like, should I have an affair now?
Right.
Like,
So
I'm
now
doing
that's
these
when it's time
escorts.
to
Maybe I
leave.
should just
Yeah,
get an
no,
affair
it's time to go now because you want your cake and eat it. And people
Yeah,
like that, that's when you start deserving boxes. Yeah,
I don't
he's
think it's the same
humiliating
thing.
her when he's bloody trying to fucking have an affair. That's fucking not
Yeah,
taking her feelings into consideration and being a fucking dirty bastard. That's when I'll cuff his ass.
Yeah, but why isn't she taking his feelings
Because
into
she's a fucking
consideration?
selfish bitch.
So why should they? So why should they
they're
stay
both selfish,
together?
man.
Right. So why should they stay together if they can't come together and they know that this is going to be a lifelong problem? Potentially, it's been 4 freaking years. That's a long
4
time
years
to
with no pom pom.
not touch your
What?
your husband. So
What?
listen. So 4 years
You're
of you
making
going.
sound.
Yeah, so
4 years
going
with
to
you.
bed next to your
4
partner
years?
and not doing anything, that's you're done. Like she's checked out, I feel like.
Oh,
At
she
that
knows
point
you're
she's
sleeping
checked
out,
out.
man.
Yeah,
She
so if
knows you're
she's
sleeping out.
checked out, why shouldn't he?
But we know that there's marriages that are just
Yeah, but
based on
just
other things, like financials. Like there's people that they stay together.
4 years.
So then
They're
they
paying for
right,
their
okay, so then they need
children's
to
university together, and she's sleeping with
They
gardener,
can
and
still
he's
do
fucking
that.
the au
They can
pair.
still
And
do that. They just don't need to live in the same house. All of that can still be done.
yeah,
It's
then
just
they should they
unfortunate
could
they don't
separate.
live in the
Try to
same
separate.
house.
Yeah, maybe he should tell her, let's try separation. Because if you don't want me, let's try to separate for a little while. You don't have to go ahead and divorce her right away. I didn't think of
But
this
I'm
early.
sorry, ladies, yeah. Let's be real. 4 years and you're living with your man, and
What do
obviously
you
he sounds
expect?
like he's an active guy, yeah. So you know you got a horny man living underneath the same roof as
But
you.
remember, he said
4
their
years.
sex was basic, so it's not like I don't think they was
But he said he
having
was
that like
satisfied.
No, but even
proper.
if it was
He was
basic
good
sex,
enough for him.
dry sex, it was still sex. They were still doing
Yeah,
it.
he
Yeah,
said
You
he was
he was
good
understand?
with
just
that.
To
like
go
it
from
was
that
all
to
right,
nothing,
but I was.
it's a bit different.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So to know you're going from your dry basic sex to 0, and you know this man wants to bloody get down and dirty, she's having a laugh, man. Yeah, get your fucking escorts, yes. The fuck?
This is what I'm saying.
Just
But,
don't have an
leave,
affair.
but leave
Just
the
don't
relationship.
just don't have an affair. I just feel like
No.
it's been so long now. You need to start making that decision for yourself. It might not be what he genuinely truly wants in his heart, but he's not happy. And at the end of the
Right.
day, life is about being happy and doing what's best for you. It might not seem like that's best.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. In my personal self, my woman stopped having sex with me. It wouldn't really bother me because, like the man's
For
saying,
4
you can get that
years.
anywhere. If she was to stop cooking for me now, that's an issue. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. What
'Cause
if your man stopped sleeping with you for 4 years?
Exactly.
yeah, I
You
can
gotta
get that
understand.
elsewhere. Don't
I
worry
wouldn't
about that. Like,
appreciate. I wouldn't appreciate
I'm not
that.
putting all my
We're
eggs in your basket. Don't worry. I know where to get
4
that.
years and no thing. And I live with you and you're my husband. Are you done out here? Get out of that. Get
Yeah.
out. Listen,
So
that ain't
it
even
all
an
circles back
option.
around. Listen, all right,
That ain't
fine.
even
So
an
it all circles.
option.
Finest, it circles back around to listen, man. Do you want to put sex over comfort? What would you
Sex
rather
is my
have?
comfort. It's one of my comforts. What
Or
the
comfort?
fuck?
Because obviously this man is comfortable at home with his wife, right? He's comfortable at home with his wife, but the sex is not popping. So, like all of these dilemmas are asking, what are you putting over sex? Sex is real important, but what are you putting over that? Are you gonna stay with the man with the little willy? Are you gonna
No,
stay
I
with
wouldn't have a man that had one of those. That would just be a write-off anyway. That would never be me.
That's a
I know
non-starter.
what I like, and I know I'm one of those women. Like I said, it's one of my comforts. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna settle with a guy that's just giving me some basic B. That's not gonna be longevity because I will get fed up. It's happened to me before in the past. I was seeing this
But what if
guy.
he overcompensates? What if he overcompensates?
Listen, I'll give you an
the other-
example. I was seeing this guy, and I'm talking for the ladies, proper, nice, dark skinned, tall, black man, good job, had started doing his own business, drives, lives on his own, no fucking kids, literally comes from a good family. Great. Everything great about this guy. Good head on his shoulders, righteous, he knows spiritual stuff, proper decent guy. And it was just I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it for long. It was about couple of months, and then I said to my sister, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to drop him out. She was like, why? And I'm just gonna say this, but it's because we're all adults. I was just like, he can't fight me down. She's like, just for that. I'm like, yeah. Like, he just physically can't deliver that. And it's not that I need it all the time, but there's an occasion
sometimes.
where that needs to be getting laid the fuck down.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah, you want a big dick dog. You want a big dick dog guy.
That's right. Not all the
I want
time,
the dick
but
around.
sometimes it needs to be that type of what I want. I like a mixture of everything, and to get the same. I used to call it boyfriend sex. Yeah. That's what we used to say when I used to talk
Yeah,
about
but
it
it's
with
the
the
same
girls.
with dudes, isn't it? Like, we
But
can get that
I just,
vanilla,
I just,
boring,
I
wifey
can't
sex
have
all the
that.
time. But
I
sometimes
can't
you need
have
that
that
dirty, lashing
I can't
ribbons
have
across your
that
face.
constantly
That
24/7, like for the rest of my life. That's not gonna satisfy me. So it's better that I just drop you out. I know it sounds
yeah.
shallow, and I
No, it
know it's.
doesn't.
Even my sister was like, "Oh my god, like." Because he
No,
is fucking sexy as fuck. Like, literally, I'm just like, even now, thinking about how good he looks. But down there, it's all right for like just a night or whatever, or a few times. But for the rest of my life, are you joking me? No
sometimes you need to
way.
feel the stretch,
No
innit?
way.
You need that
No
stretch.
way. And I know people could judge me off that, but I'm sorry. I wouldn't ever
No,
go
no,
with
no,
somebody
not at all. Like, I think you're quite normal, but I'm
that
just saying that
can't
you need to accept
because
there's women out there that get turned on by other things, like
but some
man dropping
people
some
get
car
into those
keys on them
no
and paying their rent for them, and
What?
that's what gets
Dropping
yeah,
their
no.
juices flowing,
I
isn't it?
think
Some
that
people,
literally.
but do you know what as well? But I'll say, yeah, some people in that department, that area, the sexual side of things, some people are not sexually in tune. So some people don't actually know what they really like or what they really want. Do you understand what I
True.
mean? So they go with somebody for years and years and think this is the balm, and then they meet someone else and it's like, oh my God, where have you been? Do you know what I mean? So some people do settle in that department because they think of all the other great, amazing things this person has. But I need you to have all those great, amazing things and great, amazing on the downstairs area. And it's not about just having it. It looks the part. You need to be able to use it. Do you understand?
Finest, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right, cool. So here's my question. You've highlighted one of the most fundamental parts of a marriage, right? And you've covered it like comprehensively. We don't need to hear much more about what you need in that department. But what I'm asking is, what other things apart from that makes up a relationship or a marriage? Surely it's just not that one thing.
No, of course not. That's why.
That's what we're talking
So
about.
highlight for me. Run
That's
through
why.
the list of things
Okay.
that
So, like I
make up
said,
the
I just
marriage
gave that example of me
of one thing.
dating that guy. Yeah, and like I said,
Yeah.
everything else about him was fantastic. We could have the best conversations. We could chill. We could go out. You know, like I said, he's quite knowledgeable, so he knows a lot of things. He's a bit on the spiritual side back then as well, so that was like a good thing for me as well. You know, he was a level-headed guy. He was a decent guy as well. He had morals. He had values.
I
He
hear what
came
you're
from a
saying,
good
but that's more to do with
family.
a relationship,
Yeah,
like
but for
boyfriend,
me,
girlfriend.
this is the
I'm
things that
talking
I
about a
need in a
marriage.
guy. Yeah, but listen, for me, this is the things I need in a man, yeah, that is going to lead me to my marriage. So that's the
Right.
foundation, the things that I'm listing just quickly off the top of my head, yeah.
Mhm.
So when we enter into the marriage, it's not anything for me personally that is the substance of our marriage, because we established the substance of our marriage before we got married. That's why we got married, because the substance
Yeah.
is there.
Yeah.
So there's not going to be anything else that's going to be like, oh, that's a part of my marriage. I have to have these things covered within a man first before I
But
even
what
consider
I want to
marriage.
say is there's certain things, for example, that a man can't put on the table, because
Like
like
what?
the whole reason of your getting married is for that woman to support you so you can achieve certain things
That's
in
not why
life.
I'm getting
So a
married.
man's not coming to the
I'm
table
already
fully.
supporting my man, and we're already doing that before we
Yeah.
get married. We're elevating
Right.
each other. We're supporting each other. We're helping each other. We're doing that. I can't be getting married for that shit. Imagine I marry you and you can't even deliver. What the fuck am I gonna do now?
Okay, but like you just stated, though, there's people that haven't really come to that self-realization of what they need in the bed. So they could be married for
Unfortunate for
years and they're
them.
still working it out along the way, sort of thing. So
I
I'm
feel
saying is
sorry
that
for
you've
them.
ticked all the boxes before you've signed the contract, which is admirable. I'm saying is that for majority of people in relationships, certain things you take it as granted that it will pan out. Hopefully,
That's why people's
get me?
relationships and marriages are failing, because people are just out here taking chances and they're just settling and they're just like, oh, I can put up with that. It's not that bad. Then 10
All
years,
right, but that's
7
the
years
norm,
down
though,
the
isn't it? Like,
line.
let's take it
Not for
as
me, it
granted
is.
as
Just most of
no, but
society, yeah.
for
And that's
society,
why
yeah. So we accept that that's the
a lot of
norm.
people's marriages and relationships are failing, and they're not true ones, because people ain't truly happy and they're settling. And that's why most probably I'm still single, because I ain't a part of that. I ain't into that. I'm not doing that.
What,
I feel like
what we've
isn't that a
established
part of
is
What did
go
you
on,
say,
Jen.
Jen?
Add something.
like isn't that like a part of marriage though, like growing with each other and like
Yeah, but
learning
I
what
said
you
that.
like need sexually and whatnot? Like you have to talk about these things, you know. And I mean, this guy's not like 20. This is a 50-year-old man we're dealing with. Like
Exactly.
these are grown ass people. Like
Exactly.
she should know better. You know, he's going to do what he's got to do, and she's got to be willing to eat the consequences. But at the same time, like, you know, I feel like, I don't know, cheating is never okay or justified in my eyes.
No.
But
is it
with this
cheating though, Jen?
situation,
Is
I
that
don't
cheating?
know. I don't know. Yes, technically,
It
because
is
he's
because
got a
he's
ring.
married.
How
He's
could you
got a
even
ring
say
on
that?
one person.
No, cheating
But
is
you
when you
could
break an
say
agreement, right?
no.
So
He's
she's broke the
married.
agreement already by putting him on a 4-year
He's
sex
breaking
ban.
his
There's
marriage
no
vows. He's breaking
no,
his
but
marriage
there's no
vows.
marriage. She's put him on a 4-year sex
In the
ban. There's
marriage
no marriage.
vows, it doesn't say I promise to have sex with you all the time. It doesn't say that. So
What does it say though?
Whatever their vows
it
are,
doesn't say
she's
I have
meant
sustain
to
you.
be there
with
for
you.
him, and she's meant to be
Yeah,
there, sickness and in
to
health,
be there for you.
and
It doesn't mean having
she's meant
sex
to
with
give
you.
him that good too. Maybe they should put that
Yeah,
in the vows.
I think it is in
Yeah,
there,
maybe
but
they
like in a
should, but they
covert
didn't.
wording.
So can't like you're lost, man.
Poor guy though, man. But because
You can't
even
say
me,
she's cheating because she ain't giving sex because that's not in the vows.
no, I
The
don't
vow
think.
says that he
Well,
shouldn't be.
according to
You're
Islam,
with me
like in
until
our
the day we
belief,
die. That's what the vow say. So why are you
according
stepping
to
out?
our beliefs, is if your woman has a row with you and she wants to take it to the bed, then that night she didn't spend with you. We say she spent with Satan. So I know it's just a saying. It's not like she really spent the night with Satan, but
Oh my god.
basically she's still cheating on you. She's
If what?
breaking that vow, isn't it? So she's not really
Okay,
supposed
so
to
what
take it
about
to
when
the
he's
bed.
cheating on her because she's not giving him sex?
That's what I'm saying. If she's withholding sex, she's broke that agreement. So for
No,
him to cheat, that
but
he's not the one breaking the agreement because the agreement don't
but
stand,
he
isn't
is.
it?
No, he's still breaking the agreement though, because that was part of
How?
the agreement to
You
marry
can't
this
break an
person
agreement that's
and not
already
no one
been
else.
broken.
No. So just divorce then.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's more to a marriage than just sex, innit? Like if
No,
she's
of
like,
course
So
there is,
if
but
you're
then I'm
gonna have
sorry.
sex then with brothel girls, then she can have sex with whoever she wants if she feels like it.
There is,
Maybe she
yeah,
just
but
doesn't want to have sex with him.
maybe she is, innit? And he don't
can I
know.
touch on what you said? There's more to a marriage than just sex. Because I hear people saying that there's more to a relationship. There's more. There's more. Of course, there's more. But if that is something, like for instance, some women, like some men or women will be like, my woman has to have a job, or my man has to have a job. Do you understand? Right?
Yeah.
Some people need sex in their life. They need it.
She obviously don't, but he
They
does.
don't want. No, but so that's why I'm saying, because you're like, oh, there's more to it. If it wasn't that there was more to it, he wouldn't be going for escorts. He would just be happily getting nothing. So that's why I'm saying he's not happily getting nothing. So that's where
No,
he
but
needs to start looking within
I
himself.
personally don't agree with that point you just made, because I know there's men out there that their wife don't cook for them, and I'm like, how is she a wife then? Like, she don't. Like, to me, that's equally as bad. And he's like, well, ever since we met, that wasn't part of the relationship. Like, we met as students, and like, she didn't cook for me. She don't know how to cook even. Like, they're living on ready meals and whatnot. Like, these people, that's what I'm saying. There's different people out there with different values from people like us. That you need to accept that.
Do you
Like,
know
this
what
guy
it
who's
is?
asking for
Everyone
help.
needs to just not settle. And they need to, like, because it sounds like he settled from the jump because he's like, it's always been basic.
No, it's just something that's not important to him. He'd rather that his woman work and earns money.
Listen, and you can listen to what I'm saying. Tell me if you agree as well, Jen. He said, right, we've been having it, but it was always, I can't remember word for word, but basically it was basic, in the bedroom area. So him just even addressing that and bringing that up, that means to say, for the whole time of their marriage, since he's met this woman, he's just put up with having basic sex. So that's why now,
but he said
he's
no,
settled
but
for it, and that's why
but
now he's bursting out with the escort thing. He's had so much fun. He's even considering an affair because he, like he said, the sex he's having out of the marriage is amazing, or it's mind blowing, or whatever he said. So he's getting something that he ain't had for years and years and years before he got married. So he's been unhappy for years and years, just settling.
no,
That's why
he
you
said
can't just settle in.
no, you guys. He said it was basic, but it was enough. Like it satisfied me.
Clearly,
like it was
No,
enough.
but for him to Jen, but for him to even state that it was basic, it didn't satisfy you enough because you wouldn't even said it was basic. And when you're in love with someone and in the element of it, like you're ripping their clothes off. It's passionate. Like how was it basic from the beginning? I don't understand this. How did you fall in love with this person? I don't get it.
But I mean, that
Like,
just
it must
goes
have been
like
for
he
some.
was willing to do that for her. Like he was willing to stay that with whatever. He was happy in that basic stuff for her because he loves her and he wanted to be with her. But she even cut him off of the basics. So
But
like
now
now
look
he's
at him.
doing
He's
nothing.
cheating now.
That's what I'm saying. But that's her fault. Like it's her fault.
It's definitely
Both
her
of their
fault.
fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Oh,
Actually,
it's
I agree with
definitely both. Yeah, it's definitely both of their
Because he
fault.
shouldn't have settled with the basic sex from the jump because my man knew he didn't want that basic sex.
I don't know. I guess, but
Sorry, I thought he said he was happy with it at the time, though.
In his head, he thought he was, but he was never happy with it.
Why is he saying it's basic then?
Exactly.
He should have said,
just
"Yeah, we used to have amazing sex,"
back on
and
it,
then
or just we just had,
it stopped.
or he should have just kept it to. We should have just had we used to have sex. Now it stopped. Don't even need to emphasize on if it was great, basic, amazing, or nothing.
well, I mean, you also have to take into consideration. They said his wife is what 40 something, and I mean, I think I have a vision of most escorts in my head that they're hot young chicks or whatever, and so I mean, I don't know.
Poor dude, man.
Yeah, I feel for him. I definitely feel
Don't
for him.
settle. This is a prime example, people. Take note. My sister was standing in my face. You're so shallow. My older sister, you're going to lock him off. I can't believe you. Yeah, that's right. He can fucking keep his basic sex. It ain't going to be for finest wine. Because I'm going to get into something. No, because like I said, I'm actually doing the right thing because I could carry on, and deep down know that I'm dying for just a bit more than what I'm getting, or maybe a lot more. Yeah, sometimes. And then he starts growing feelings for me, or I start growing feelings. I'm setting myself up and him for a trap when all
Yeah,
the
but
while
you weren't in
I know.
love with the guy, obviously. You just was, boyfriend,
How can I
girlfriend.
get in love when he can't even cut me down? The fuck?
Good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, I think this dude, maybe if he approaches his wife and says, "Listen, this is bothering me to the point. I think we should separate for a while." I think it's gonna shock her
But don't
ass
you think? Go on, sorry.
and be like, "Wow, like okay," but he's got to go through with it. Don't just threaten her with it. Separate for a while and take the time for him and figure out what he wants to do. It maybe only be a month or a couple weeks or something, but no, she's got to know how serious it is. Like, listen, our marriage is on the fritz because of this, you know, and like it's real now. Like it's been 4 years, you know. It's kind of like shit or get off the pot. Go ahead,
Jen,
have fun.
I don't think the marriage is in danger of like falling
But
apart.
don't you think, yeah, all jokes aside, even though it's my story, that story I
Okay.
just told was a great example of why he
Yeah.
shouldn't have ever settled for the basic sex from the jump. Because look what's happening 12 years later.
But the thing
He's
is,
cheating
Khan,
and he ain't even getting nothing.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
So listen, so Khan, you don't think his marriage is in jeopardy? So say the wife finds out what he's doing.
Hey,
Now is it in
you know the
jeopardy?
saying, for it to work, you have to make it work. And he's obviously found a way to make it work.
Okay, let me
So,
flip
you
it
know,
on you.
everything's
Would you
moving
rather
along
get a
But
nicely.
no, but that's not okay with her. How do you know that's okay with her?
How do you know it is? How do you
That's
know?
what I'm
told her.
saying. It
There's
doesn't.
plenty of women out there. There's plenty of women out there that turning a blind eye to the husband's floundering ways. Let's have it straight.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they
that's
turn
why.
a
So
blind
then
eye
he
to it
should.
because they
If that
know
was Khan, we know that's not the case for this gentleman because he wouldn't be
what.
writing in. He would have just outrightly been talking to her. Yeah, you know, I get a few escorts now and again, and it's amazing. He wouldn't be
If he's a
writing
real
in
G,
telling us
that's what
he's
he would
fat.
do. But
He wouldn't be
you know,
calling in telling us he feels guilty.
now, if he's a real G, that's what he would do. He'll tell her straight. Like,
He's
but
a
he would have told
pussy.
her 4 years ago if
He's
he
a
was that
pussy.
man. Yeah, so he's a pussy for that. You know, I would tell you from the beginning of the relationship anyway. That anytime you feel like putting me on a sex ban, get me, no say. I ain't gonna be sitting there waiting on you, am I? So, you know, the longer you leave it, the worse it is for you, not me.
Mm.
So, you know, it's like you said, it's like what you're prepared to accept from the jump, from the get-go. I think people should be a bit more,
I can't
you know,
compromise in that area.
decisive in what they want.
I
But
can't. I can in my head. I think I thought then I'm just like, now you're lying to yourself. Can't compromise, and that was a perfect example that showed me I know what I like in that area, and there's
But-
no room for compromising.
But you have to accept that there's other women out there that have other needs. Like there's women out there that if you lose your job, they'll lose attraction to you. You could be married to her for 10 years. You lose your job, she's looking at you like you're a bum. Like I don't fancy you no more. I can't even get wet for you. And that will happen. And it's been known to happen. And it's like it's the same guy. He's the same height. He's the same weight. You know what I mean? Everything's the same. You know, it's just that she's just not feeling him.
That's
And that
shallow
can
though.
happen.
But then
But is that
somebody
shallow?
could
It's
say
just
that
everyone's
the-
got different boxes
yeah.
that need ticking. I don't think that's shallow. I think that's
Proper-
who, you know,
I
it's what
agree
you
with
need, isn't it?
Everybody could say everybody's different and everyone's got different requirements and needs.
Just saying, like, let's be sympathetic to each other. If a woman's saying that I can't go without the D, then, you know, we shouldn't be slut shaming her and going, oh, she's like this and she's shallow and
Excuse me.
she's this and that. I don't
Not
think
when
that's
you got your husband living in your house. If you ain't got a partner or whatever, cool, you can go without. It's no drama, innit? You just get on with your life. But when you've got your partner living in your crib, I can't even I can't even comprehend what you're talking
But here's
about.
where we're getting to the nitty gritty of it, because there's women out there, what I know of, that I've heard from, that put their man on a 4-year sex ban. And they're telling me that the man never done nothing with no one else. And she's doing it as a show of power to show that I've got this man on lock. I can treat him as bad as I want and he ain't going nowhere. And this could be a similar situation to that, where the woman don't feel that she needs to be subservient to her man, or she doesn't feel that she even needs
What
to meet
about
him
to
halfway.
herself? She want it. It's not all about the man.
but she's getting pleasure from not giving it up.
Yeah, that's a bit mad.
But there's women like that though.
That's some sick psychological.
You know, they say her and her little rabbit toy. Like she's still getting hers in her mind. She's still getting what she needs, like with a little, you know,
Maybe
Victoria's
he's
Secret
bad
or
at
whatever.
sex, man. Maybe he's just bad at sex.
Maybe she just prefers masturbating. You know, maybe she
He
don't want
might
to
be
make
bad
him
at
that
sex, so she
happy.
just can't be asked to just do it.
But how do you get
Because she never gets
like I
to
said,
sex.
when you don't have a partner, definitely you can't be up. If you're
Yeah,
not
remember
seeing
he said it's just
anybody,
basic. So it's probably just always missionary, just standard, bam, bam, done.
bam, bam. Boy, poor dude, man.
That them dry ones, like.
So she's at home with the rabbit, and he's out with the hookers, and you know, but
If
like you
she's
said, they're
using
both
one of
living
those,
double
she's
lives.
taking them piss. Don't add
I
it
think
on
they're
to the
living double
story.
lives, to be honest.
Poor dude, man. Don't settle, folks.
So you don't feel sorry for the woman, you feel sorry for the man.
No, I don't feel sorry for the woman.
That's interesting.
She put her man out a row with the escorts, mate. Not nobody else. She did that. That's on her head.
But I just
If that
feel
was
like no matter what, he would have ended up cheating on her because,
Nah,
like
man.
he said, the sex is always basic.
What's that tune?
Yeah, but
It
I
goes,
feel like
making it
he would have went
easy
out one
for the
night and he would
clean
have
up
had some
woman.
thrillful sex and would have just got lost in it. Like, oh my
Do you
god,
know
this is
why I
the best
don't
I've
think
ever
so?
had.
Because he was blatantly putting up with the basic. So it's just that she stopped freeing it up that made him.
Yeah,
start
but I think
missing
now
out.
that he's had the escort, I don't think he could go back. Even if she started freeing it
Oh
up
yeah,
again,
he's done.
I
Yeah,
think he'd
he's
still
done.
like be tempted with the escort. After that.
He can't go back. That's why I'm saying poor guy, because he's put himself in a bloody weird situation. That's why, man. Don't settle, folks. If you know what you like in anything, just go get it. Get it with two
I don't
hands.
know, man. You got to compromise in some ways, though. Like, not everyone can tick all your boxes. Like if they could tick 4 out of 5, you might still, you know, be prepared to let certain things slide, innit?
I'd rather put up with my man telling me he's lost his job than that he doesn't want to sleep with me anymore.
But I know girls that never got married, never had kids, sitting at home. I'm like, well, what happened to you, man? And they're like, oh, I just never met the right one. And when you talk to them, like at first you're like sorry for them, like, oh, you know, you never met the right guy, fair enough. And then when you like find out this criteria that they got for the man that they're looking for, it's a little bit like out of their league, and you just don't want to tell them like you're not that girl, bro. You're not that girl. You're not that 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Like you're not gonna get all your boxes ticked. You got to compromise somewhere in it. But you know, obviously the parents filled up their head with fantasies and fairy tales, and like, they never told them that they need to kind of like, you know, be realistic. I think like not everyone's got that luxury of, like you're saying, don't settle. But there comes an age where you realize that, you know, you're not a spring chicken anymore.
Yeah,
like,
but you settle when you're not truly happy. So what's the fucking point?
But you're happier. You're happier than you would be, innit?
And then when you start getting unhappy, you'd be happier not in that situation. So in the end, what is the point of settling? I just don't see the logic of it.
Some people can't be alone.
Well, they need to start soul searching then. You was born on your own. The best company you can have is your own. That's right. So get with it, mate. Get a fucking piece of internet. Get a television. Get a scrapbook. Do something.
But like you said it yourself. Like you said, maybe that's why I'm still single. You said it.
Yeah. But I know why but that's why you never hear me complaining. I'm not an unhappy single person. I'm very happy.
But there's people that, like I said, they can't be alone.
If I had a partner, but it's not something I'm out here searching. You know, there's some women, they're so depressed that they don't have a partner and they're not married. For me, I'm not depressed. I'm not sad. I'm not pondering for it. I know when the time is right, if that's meant to be my destiny, I will meet the right man for me. I'm not gonna settle for just some any guy or just a decent
But
guy.
you
And
mentioned that destiny, right? Don't you think a lot of women are conditioned to think that their destiny is to get married and have kids, and they
well,
don't
they're
really have
stupid.
that?
Well,
I'm
they're
saying they're
stupid.
conditioned. They're
But some
conditioned
women's
into that.
destiny isn't even to have one child, let alone more than one.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody even knows their destiny. But that's what I'm saying. For me, it's what I would like, but my life might have been to be with my daughter's dad for all those years and have a kid, and not go on again in that type of like deep relationship thing. Or maybe I'm gonna get a guy and we're gonna have that mad unit and have loads of kids. Like, you just don't know, innit? But I just know there's certain things that I'm not gonna settle on, and they're important things. And until the right person shows me that in them, they don't have to have it. They have to just have it in them and be willing. Then anything can happen.
No, I appreciate your position, and everything that you said does make sense. But I do think there's one side of it that you're not looking at, and that is that the people we're talking about in this scenario, the age group is like, about maybe 10, 15 years older than you. So it's a bit hard for you to realize like their mindset, because there comes a point in your life where, when you're hitting 50, like, you're not the same as when you was 30. No.
Yeah, but so that's why it's even more disgusting that you're cheating at 50.
Why?
Because, like you said, you're more older. You know, they're more established. You're not moving like you was when you was in your 30s. Do you get it? So that's when, at your 50s, this is why he shouldn't have settled. And I know I must sound like a bitch, but if he never settled at his 50s, he wouldn't be in the same situation, wasting his money on hotel rooms or fucking
He's not
apartments and
wasting his money.
hookers.
He's satisfied.
You ain't free.
He's saying,
You
I'm
ain't
having
free.
fun.
But if he
But he's
never,
not
but
satisfied though, or else he wouldn't be
wait.
writing in.
If he never settled, yeah, he wouldn't be wasting his. The reason why I'm saying wasting money, because if he never settled, he'd be using that money with his wife and having fun and doing exciting things with his wife, not with escorts, and wasting his money on escorts. So that's why he shouldn't have settled, because now look what life he's living in his 50s.
Yeah, but you can't know what age your wife's libido is going to cut out.
Yeah, but why I'm saying
it's the hormonal thing sometimes, isn't it?
This is more than just she's not giving it for 4 years. He was getting basic sex, so he was never truly happy.
I think he was saying he went without for 4 years before he started on the hookers.
With a woman that's giving you basic, when you get to your 50s, or I mean nearly 50s, I'm not surprised she's not giving it up anymore, because she wasn't really a horny woman in the beginning. She was just giving it basic. So when you're telling me
some people, they're just
40s,
vanilla, innit? They're just not adventurous.
Yeah, right. So that's why.
I mean, they ain't horny.
No, but listen, for me, it doesn't. I'm not surprised to hear that now she's not giving up nothing, because it sounds like before she was just about giving it up.
Herself. I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Do you understand? So now she's she's in her mid 40s or whatever, early 40s, and she can't be dealing with that. I'm not shocked, because she weren't really on it from the jump. So that's why he should have never settled.
Yeah. But you got to remember, like, for a man, when you're younger, a woman that's less sexually awoken, let's say, is an attraction. Because obviously, like, when you're dealing with a woman that is sexually conscious, let's say, or sexually aware, it's like a double-edged sword. Because in the bed, obviously, you're getting the best sex of your life. When you're at work, your mind's wandering, thinking, wow, I know how she gives it to me. Like, am I really enough for her? Like, she could be out there doing all
that's
sorts
all
of things.
bollocks,
And
man.
no,
That's
but like I'm
That's some
saying is
pussy
there are a lot of
insecure
guys that
stuff.
can't.
that's some.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
there
was
are a
gonna
lot of
say
guys
that's
that are
some
insecure that
insecure shit.
they can't have relationships with women that are sexually kind of like how can we put it, sexually evolved. I don't know,
No,
sexually
but that's
developed or
bollocks because,
sexually
like I said, you could be
advanced.
sexually evolved and advanced and very a very sexual person and have a high sex drive, but you can
But
also
still
go
be
without
loyal.
it. You can also go without
Yeah,
it. It's not the
I
be
know
and
that,
end
but I'm
all,
saying there's a lot of
right?
guys out there that
So
they have difficulty with that.
yeah, but if you know your woman and you know what type of partner you got, then like Jen said, it would, or if it was Cotton, it's turning into an insecurity with yourself. It's not about the
But I
woman.
know guys that have arranged marriages and they marry women that are like virgins, and they don't even show the woman proper sex because they don't want to turn her too slutty. They just have basic sex with them and they have children with them and whatever, and they keep it basic. I know guys that do that. No, they don't even, they wouldn't train their virgin wife to be giving head and them sort of thing there. They just wouldn't do it because they're thinking that, if I turn her into a hole now, I'm fanning the fire that I can't control. It will get out of my
But
control.
you can
And like
control
men
it.
aren't. Yeah, but I'm saying a lot of men ain't that confident. They ain't got that level
Yeah,
of
because
confidence that
they're most probably deep down
inadequate.
getting with a whore. If you get with a real decent woman, she can be with one man and be satisfied.
Of course. Yeah, I agree with that. What I'm saying is
Right.
that
So if you're
this
worried
guy,
that you're
you're
gonna give
saying
it,
that, oh, he shouldn't have settled. But I'm saying that maybe that was an attraction to him. Maybe he's thinking, oh, she's not really that sexual, that I can hold on to her. I can keep her satisfied.
yeah, but this is why I'm saying if that was the case from the jump, he was always questioning himself. He was always, what's the word I'm looking for?
Inadequate. Insecure.
No. You know when you're like talking to yourself, what do they call
Second
it?
guessing.
Yeah, but there's another word, but it's basically second guessing himself from the
Doubting, like
jump.
doubting.
Yeah, doubting himself from the front, from the jump.
Yeah, but most men are like that.
Well, then that's why he's in his 50s doing what he's doing. No sympathy. No
Yeah, no
sympathy, man.
sympathy still. But I'm saying is like
Get with it,
the,
people.
the woman that you're talking about at the beginning might have seemed, a attractive woman to him for the fact that she's not that sexy. Because he's thinking she's wifey material, isn't it? That's what he's thinking. He's looking at her with her vanilla sex and with a low maintenance like thing.
Why does I don't
sex
understand that?
life.
Why does wife
And for him, it's a
material?
benefit.
Why does wife material equal vanilla sex? What is this? I don't understand this.
But I just explained it. A lot of guys
No,
ain't
he's
got that
saying.
confidence to be with women
So
that
you
are
think if you
sexually
have,
demanding, that say
so
this is how I like it, or you need to
Well,
make me
more
come.
for
Like, a
them.
lot of
More
guys,
for
they ain't got the
them, then.
confidence. But I'm saying this is what we're dealing with
More
here.
for
Like this is,
them.
this is the reality of it.
Women are out here telling you, get up. You understand?
That's it. That's what I'm
Get your
saying.
ass over here.
Yeah, that is,
More for him. More for him.
Mhm.
Shouldn't have settled. I don't really have much sympathy for this situation because as I'm talking about it more and more, in the beginning I was like, oh, poor dude, but you settled. Whether you was younger, whatever, you always knew there was something about this woman that was a bit iffy, but because of everything else, you thought, oh, it overpowers it, and that like there's more strong good points than negative points. But now in your 50s, you're fucking paying for escorts, mate. So people shouldn't do.
Yeah,
This is
but
why you shouldn't do that stuff in life.
escorts ain't that pricey. Do you know what I mean? Like keeping a woman
Yeah, the
romanced,
dirty cheap ones.
keeping your wife romanced
The
is going to
escorts
be
I
more
know is
expensive.
the escorts I know is $180 an hour, mate.
The wifeys that I know demand a lot more than escorts.
Right, but she's turning up in the bedroom too.
Yeah.
So he don't need to go look for no escort on the road.
like well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a whole different person.
What do you mean, Jen?
You
don't
said
turn
the
it up in the bedroom.
wifeys. No. But you said the wifeys are demanding more than that. What? Like who?
Oh yeah.
Who demands shit from
In
their
it.
man?
What
What do
that's
you
what I was
mean?
wondering.
What, the man's gonna work, bless himself with a new, I don't know, a range, and the woman's driving what, one clapped out banger. She's like, nah, mate, I want my range. You got the black range, I want the white range. I want it
But
matching
any
on the
good,
drive.
okay, but
There's
why
wives
would you
like that.
demand that? If you're not
What do you
looking for
mean?
your girl, then you're a scumbag dude. Why you
Anyway,
gonna let your girl drive a beater when you're in a range? But that's what I'm saying. Like who demand? Like I
yeah,
never.
it should
Who
just be
demands
natural
shit? Like I don't
to think
demand shit.
I'm
And if
upgrading myself, I'm gonna
yeah,
upgrade
and
my
like
woman.
and
It's a
you make it
natural
sound
thing.
like husbands are like paying for sexual performance, like, oh, I'll buy you a range if you keep fucking me, or if you perform well, or some shit like that. Like you're making it sound like
No, I'm not
real.
saying that. I'm saying, like, for example, if this year you earned 40 grand, yeah, and your wife's used to you being on 40 grand, she ain't gonna really be that impressed with you in a couple of years' time. So if you're not getting that promotion and you're not stepping
But
up the
why?
ladder
Who
and you're
says
not
that?
coming correct, then she
Who
might
says
start
that?
looking at you
You know, but
as a
he's
little
saying
bit
he
of
Not.
a
knows girls like
failure.
that. He knows girls like that. That's what he's
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying like no, then that's no girl that you would want to be with anyway. Why would you want a girl? Why would you want a woman who is only impressed by your salary? Who is gonna
Yeah.
Because that
need
kind
to
of woman
be
will motivate you. She will motivate you to become rich. Even if you
Yeah,
didn't
but
want to
why?
become
motivate you
rich,
to get pissed and
she
leave
will
her because she
motivate your
talks shit
ass.
about
Yeah,
everything
but
that you say? Like
why does
no.
she have to be into his salary to motivate him? Can't she just
Saying
be
that, but that same woman will be looking at you and
can't
saying,
she just
"Why do
be
you
a
care about sex so much?"
no, but
Like, it's
can't she
whatever
just
ticks
be
your
a
boxes, isn't it?
successful a successful mindset and push him anyway? Why does he have to be on a big salary to keep pushing him? Why can't she just push him regardless? Do you understand what me and Jen are trying to say? What
Yeah, because it's got,
the
like, the juice
narrative
has
you're
got to be
kind of
worth the
bringing is
squeeze,
a
though,
bit
innit? Like, you're not going to invest your full time and energy into something that's a non-starter, like you said. Like, it's like the same way you're saying, if a man can't keep you satisfied sexually, you want to enter into a long-term relationship with him. The same way a woman could be thinking, do you know what? If this man ain't got potential and he ain't going to keep upping his game with longevity, then the juice ain't worth the squeeze for me. Why am I motivating a man to go and be a window cleaner? Do you know what I mean? Like, you better be going and doing some stockbroking or something for her to be interested and keep motivating him. So it's horses for courses, isn't it? It's like, you know, you can look at things from both sides. Like there's things that tick your boxes, but other people got different boxes that they need to have ticked. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've got my individual boxes. Like, I can't be. Like, I've seen a lot of girls out there that, to be honest, the personal hygiene's not even on point. Like, for me, that's a big no-no. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be dealing with someone who don't know even how to be clean on that level. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just that's just one of my. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm being fussy.
No,
but
that's
when
not,
you're with
that's
someone for
pretty
a while,
basic.
sometimes they can just start letting it slide, and the personal hygiene sliding. And you're like, you're sitting around me watching Netflix. You ain't had a bath for 2 days. How do you expect me to fuck you now? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's just wrong. Like, to me, that's a complaint, isn't it? Right there, I've got a complaint now, and some other people ain't bothered about that. Like, to me, that's a big thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, I don't mind if a girl's skinny or if she's fat or if she puts on weight or she loses weight or whatever. Like, I'm cool with it, innit? Like, but I know other guys that are like, oh, my girl's putting on weight, I'm not attracted to her no more. There's guys like that. Everyone's got their own boxes they need to tick in it, and it's a highly individual thing. Like, to me, a normal human being would always put on a few pounds in the winter, and in the summer you lose a few pounds when you start eating salads again. And you know what I mean? And the heat's licking, and you want to wear nice clothes, you will lose a few pounds. So that fluctuation for me is natural. Do you know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna start, refusing to sleep with my girl or turning my back on her in bed. There's guys that do that though. They're just not happy. They're like, no, I want her looking on point all the time for when we go out and whatever. Everyone's got their own boxes to tick. Like, do you know what I mean? It's all swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Like, you prioritize certain things over others. Like, where you win on one side, you lose on the other. Now, that's a relationship, isn't it? But what I'm saying is, once you've signed that document, once you've committed to that relationship, once you've been together for a long time, then you got to, like Jen said, you got to grow together. But there's certain things where it will turn negative, and you just need to accept that as well. And one of them is a woman can go off sex as she gets older. She can go off sex. It's like you don't know what the reason is. She might not be like she might not like with a man. He don't need to be really too happy within his body, because during sex the man's concentrating on the woman's body. But women now, they need to feel in a certain level of attractiveness for them to even enter into sex, because they might not be happy with their body. They might be too body conscious. They might not be too happy with their body image. That's going to stop them from having sex. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we knew why the woman didn't want to have sex,
yeah, like I feel like he's really got to. Yeah, it would. It definitely would. He's got to get
and the
to
fact
the
that he ain't
bottom
got
of
the
that.
answers,
Yeah.
the fact
If
that
he
he ain't got
wants
the
to
answers shows that their
Yeah.
relationship ain't as strong as what they were making at.
Yeah, like I feel like if he wants to keep the relationship, that's like number one. You got to get to the bottom of that, like on some real shit. Like no, like fake, like, oh, I just don't feel like. No, this is 4 years. This is like a serious problem. It's not normal. You know, she's not 60. Come on, you know, like you said, premature. She's not 60. Come on, like she's only 40. She should be humping his fucking leg every time he comes in the house. Like she's on it. She should be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So there's something going on, and he's got to find that out if he wants to stay with her. He's got to find out the honest to God truth of why she's not doing this, and then. Like I said, if she just keeps up with the I don't feel like it, blah, blah, okay, then we need to separate for a little while. You know? Take some time. Let's figure out where we're at. I know where I'm at. We know where he's at.
You know what I'm saying? From my personal point of view, what you said, Jen, you're just bang on point, because the fact that the communication ain't there and the intimacy ain't there and the relationship ain't there, for me, that's more of a concern than the actual fact of her not having sex with me. Because like I said, that sex thing, I can get that elsewhere. But if I'm not in a relationship with somewhere we can communicate with each other, she could tell me what the problem is. For me, that's more of a problem. That's more of a problem. She needs to be able to explain herself, because she could be having an affair with someone else.
Yeah, that's one of the
4
first
years.
things I said. Yeah, either depression or she's fucking with her. She's fucking with someone else. You know. But I honestly don't think like at 40 years old, you just magically lose your. And let's not forget. So, this has been 4 years. So say she was 36 when she cut him off. Or what did she say? 40 or 41? Whatever. She was 36, 37. So come on, man. You don't lose it at 37. You don't. It's not there yet.
No,
like
it's very rare. It's very rare.
Yeah. You know.
Poor people, man.
Yeah. No, and I do feel for him. I do feel for this
blowing
guy.
his money, man.
I mean, it's not. Money may be nothing to him, so we can't even say that. Like, you know, it may be nothing, and obviously it's not enough for her to notice. Because
but do you know why I say that his poor money? Because he could be a fucking millionaire, whatever. We don't know, but the fact of why I say blowing his money, because he's a man.
He's got to pay for
blowing his money. He's got to pay for it, and he's got a fucking wife living in his house.
Oh,
if his wife
absolutely.
was freeing it up, that money would be going to something else, constructive.
Yeah, it can't be enough to where she doesn't realize money's missing. You know,
Clearly
he's not
it is.
spending
He
that
might have a
much.
secret bank account.
Well,
I know plenty
who
married
knows?
people that's got a secret bank account, both men and women. I do.
I believe you.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't think it's actually a bad idea.
No, I never had a joint bank account, to be honest. For 20 years.
Don't even get into the joint bank account conversation.
I never did. No, I never got one. He was piss poor with money, and I wasn't doing it. Like, I wasn't doing it. He was piss poor with money. I'm like, there's no way. And I, like I said, I was with him for 20 years, and we never fucking joined finances like that. We filed taxes separate and everything. Like, fuck that. Yeah. So, I don't know. I think.
So 1 minute. Let's let's break down the nitty gritty of it. If there's a contract or a relationship, Born Rich, you there, bro?
Where is Jedi and Born Rich? Because Jedi's left off GTA. I got blown up and everything trying to look for him.
So can you cheat on someone who's not sleeping with you?
Yes.
I don't think you can.
In a traditional marriage sense of what is known in Western marriage, I would say yes. So if
Well, maybe I'm not that Western then.
If my grandparents, we know are old, are old as fuck, and they're not doing nothing no more. If my grandfather goes out and links up with a young girl, he's cheating them.
But she's allowed to like deny him.
She's like, let's just say like their grandparents, they're like 70, 80. They're not doing,
so At what point, like, could you say that the relationship ain't a relationship no more? So if a woman don't have sex with you, and then next thing she refuses to cook for you, or she ain't respectful towards you, or even kind towards you, at what point can you then turn around and say, it's like I'm living with a complete stranger, might as well move you out and move in any random person? You're nothing to me, really. And you don't do nothing for me, don't facilitate anything, you're not really, there's no relationship there. Like, we don't even have conversations. There's people like that.
Yeah, I don't think we'd ever be able to put a meter on that and like pinpoint a time or what's right, because everyone has different limitations and different shit they're willing to deal with, Because I mean, you think about the people like who have been married, say, I don't know, 30 years or 40 years, and their husband gets into an accident, is now paralyzed from the neck down, and they still live and die together,
I know a young girl that her partner had an accident and now he's in a wheelchair. And she stayed with him. But there has been 1 or 2 times over the years where she's like, oh my God, I don't know if I can do this anymore. Like, because she basically is his carer.
Yeah, and that's a huge, and that's enough to put you off of someone.
And I'm talking about, she's like 30 now. No kids, no nothing. And she stayed with him, but sometimes she does have her days where she's like, I don't know if I can put up with this anymore. It's too straining. Because obviously, everywhere they go, everything that they do, they have to think, is it wheelchair accessible? So it's not a case of, oh, let's just go here. Let's just book a holiday. Do you know what I mean? They always got to think. And yeah, sometimes. But you wouldn't leave your partner in those type of circumstances. Nobody that truly
would you go
get person,
would you go sleep with escorts though if they weren't
sleepable? I don't think what do you do in that situation? You just have, in that situation you just have to get like literally like it and lump it, because you couldn't leave. How could you live with yourself, your conscience?
I hear with that, but if they're not like able to have sexual like things anymore,
I don't even know if she's able to. I've never asked her, but I do sit there and think about it sometimes. Is she able to?
So like as the partner
because he's got a catheter and everything.
Yeah, like as the partner who's in a wheelchair, do you then give your partner permission?
Aha.
Yeah, right? Like if you're in a wheelchair, this got real fucked up, right?
Me
like
personally,
if you're
I'm
in
too
wheelchair,
jealous. I just tell them to leave me. I just tell him to leave me because I'm too jealous, and I wouldn't want to stop his life, if you know what I mean. I'll just tell him to leave me. because I
What
wouldn't
if
be
they
able to.
did though? Like what if
Yeah,
but
but
what
I'd
if
have
it
to.
so what if
I'd
it
have
was your
to.
partner? What if it was your partner and he was like, yo, and you know, like you just said 5 minutes ago, how could you leave your partner? How could you do it consciously? So
Yeah,
now
in that
your partner
situation, I'd be
is
stuck with that
telling
guy.
you, yeah, so now he's telling you, listen, I know I can't do this anymore. Go ahead and do your thing. What do you
Nah,
do?
you just have to watch me fuck myself with a fucking dildo or something.
Oh no.
Yeah.
See, we'd
That's
have
like
to make
torture
it
though, isn't it?
work.
And that torture for the man.
I don't know how we'd make it
Oh,
work, but we'd
yeah,
have
like
to
that
make
would
it
be
work.
horrible for him.
I know in my heart of hearts I wouldn't be able to leave the guy because before that, because God forbid you get the call, you're going to rush to the hospital, you're going to be there for the whole process. When you realize he's not getting better, me personally, I'm not just going to duck out. I can't. I'd have to do something.
See, but that's the difference between a woman and a man, isn't it? That even though you need that, maybe that dirty sex or that rough sex or whatever you crave, like once in a while, you could like live without that. But a man, time's gonna come where you're gonna switch to that animalistic nature, no matter how good your intention is, no matter how. Like, you're just gonna be like a werewolf, man. You're just gonna be like fiending. It's like you're out on the street, you're seeing girls everywhere. There's gonna come a time where you can't control it. Like that, I don't think women understand that about men. Like that can happen to a man. Like I'm not saying it can't happen to a woman. Of course it can, but I'm saying like majority of guys, they won't be able to go without. Like even if they was in a loving relationship. But whereas a woman, I think there's more chance of her being able to stay loyal. I think. You know, no matter how much you love sex, like like you just said it yourself, like you wouldn't enter into a relationship without good sex. And if something happened to your partner and you couldn't perform, you still wouldn't leave him. The question
I
is,
wouldn't
would
be
you be
able
able to cope without getting the sex? Whereas,
I'd have
like
to.
you might be able to
That would
cope, but
that would be a situation where I would have to put myself there, and it would most probably kill me, but I just have to do it because you wouldn't. In my heart, I'm just not. I wouldn't be able to leave that person.
yeah, I believe you.
I wouldn't.
I'm
It's just
saying
how
that
would you manage that?
with a man, because the man's got that predatory side of him where he goes out looking. That's what makes the difference. Like the
Yeah,
woman's
he'd most
urge could be even
probably
more than the man's, even, but she just doesn't have that predatory. Let
to
me go
act on
looking
it.
for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, to act on it. And I think that's what makes a difference.
you'll be surprised. You stay there, some women will be fucking down all the while on top of him in his freaking unfortunate situation and coming back pretending everything's all cool.
Yeah, there's some fucked up people in this world.
Is someone snoring?
Yeah, they
Oh
are.
my god, who is it? Cotton. It
He
has
likes
to be
that.
Cotton. It can't be Born.
We've all done it though.
Born Rich.
I think I've yet to fall asleep on public stream. Well,
I've done it about
hours.
2-3 times.
I get a cheat code because I'm hours behind you guys. So.
Yeah, I
do
do
that. True.
Oh shit.
Jens is gone too.
It's so peak when you hear it though, because it's like then everyone just starts listening. I wonder who it is.
I can't see her bubble light up. Maybe it's not
the
strong
bubble
enough.
doesn't move. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not strong enough.
1 minute. What are the possible things? Culprits.
Born Rich or Cotton?
Yeah, it could be either one.
Born Rich or Cotton Sock.
Khan, did you see Dan back today? Side note.
Yeah, I didn't see it live, but I watched it. It was quite interesting. That guy, Rob, I always suspected him of being a Nazi anyway. So for them to expose that conversation happened on Discord, I think it was proof, innit? Like Witness, I think it was the one that Witness and TYO and them were saying that he's a bit of a Nazi. So apparently when he was talking about his eugenics ideology. He kept saying "we," as if like referring to himself as like the master
Like
race and that.
he's got back, yeah.
Yeah, so he like gave the game away, really. I got like there's people like, let's not get it twisted, man. There's people out there with some fucked up ideologies. Like they're just on internet looking to link up with people with the like-minded
Like this, the
people.
same,
And,
yeah.
you know, there's a lot of Nazis out there. There's a lot of like, there's all different types of people. It's like shocking. You know.
I met a Nazi-ish guy from Germany on Discord, ironically. But I think we kind of pushed the narrative on him just because he was blonde hair, blue eyes, and from Germany. So we just called him like Nazi all the time. So I think he just kind of played the part.
Yeah. Well,
Discord's a dark place.
Yeah. There was this other German guy on Dan's as well, and T.O. Etienne was saying about there's new alternative groups of people like with different ideologies coming out in Germany now. They're like, oh, we've had enough of being blamed for the Holocaust, and they're like giving a backlash to all that now. So, you know, it's funny like what these people are on. I don't know, like they do seem to be like having a big problem with. There's a lot of Turkish people that live in Germany. A lot of Muslims in Germany, so you know. That's who they're targeting, really.
I was glad to see Dan back anyway.
Yeah, like, I was worrying
What have
about
I
him for
missed
a minute.
these last few days? Haven't been
I
on
don't
since
know.
like
Everything's
Thursday.
been like all the freaking chats have been about this like ethno-nationalist bullshit. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just because I'm in a different country. I really like it's such a sleeper to me. Like a sleeper topic. You know. Like I don't know. And I'm wondering. Like I just really don't. Maybe I'm. I don't know. Like I don't feel like we
shove it up their nose.
Yeah, like I don't feel like we run into people like that here. Like you could run into someone who really thinks like that at Speaker's Corner, you know? But then like in a sense, like that's what they're calling all Trump
I drove
supporters.
past Speaker's Corner on Sunday. Yeah. I saw the people standing outside.
Oh, what were they all waiting to go in?
No, like there was like about 50 or 60 people.
Well, outside the park?
No, they were at the Speaker's Corner bit. I was on Park Lane.
You can see in?
Yeah, I was driving past Park Lane.
Okay. Well, do you live close to there?
No, I was just passing by that bit. Yeah, I was passing by that bit.
Was you tempted to pop in and show your face?
Not at all. No way. There's no topic I need to be at the Speaker's Corner.
I'm thinking of going up there because, like, all the topics have been rinsed out now. I find it difficult to even comment on anything because it's like I've said everything I need to say. So really, I just need people to put questions to me now. You know what I mean? So being up there might be the place.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, I'm not going to until I won't be going to that park till the summertime.
Yeah, it's true. But it's not even that cold though.
What? It's freezing out today working.
Some days are cold, I have to admit, but like in general.
Just getting out the Uber. And it's just, oh my God, it's horrible weather, man. It could actually make me cry how cold it is out there. Who is that, Born Rich or Cotton? Who we got our money on? Who's your money on, Born Rich or Cotton?
I'm saying Cotton.
I think it is Cotton. Because he's born.
Oh.
I used to have an auntie that used to snore like that. She used to smoke 20 a day. She used
She's
to
most
snore
probably
so bad.
bloody sitting up or lying, not properly. Do you know what I mean? For bed.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Everyone.
So Jen, you still single?
Yeah, man, I'm still single, Con. You still single?
Who, me? No, I'm in a relationship. It's been
Oh,
like
good for
4
you,
years
man.
now.
Happy to hear
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, she's had me on a sex ban. I've been out seeing hookers.
You
Oh,
stupid. Dumbass.
Oh,
Hey, Paisan, what are you gonna do, huh?
Hey, I know.
Hey.
Hey, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Fucking forget about it. Shit. Yeah, I'm still single. I don't know. I'm not at the. Yeah, I'm not at the point yet where I could ever dream about bringing another man around my kids. It's
I
gonna
was that
take
other man, and it's difficult.
It's gonna take a
like,
while for me to get
you
there.
invest a
Yeah.
lot of time and energy into them kids, and then the first time they turn around, they're like, "You're not my dad."
Yeah,
It's like
I
a
would
dagger
never.
to the heart, man.
But no, like I would never. Even if I did get a new man, like I would never want him to be any kind of like. Don't tell my kids what to do. Like nah.
Listen,
Like
I'll put your kid
don't
up
have
on my
to
knee
be.
and smack that
Bro.
cheeky little ass. We get sent to his bed, quick time,
Touch
Turkish
my
style.
kid. Touch my kid and see what happens to you.
We can wrestle
You
it
know
out
what,
after,
though?
but
I used to be like that, but I've just come to realize that if I want the life that I want, I am gonna have to be happy to know that once I choose the right partner, eventually we will be all together in one house and living that life together.
that's
But it
it.
took me many, many years to get there. Oh my God.
Yeah. See, like how
Like,
many years did it take you?
oh my God. Like, I've only really accepted that, I'll say, the last like 2.5, 3 years, I've realized like,
So
you know what, you are gonna meet somebody one day, and you are gonna be able to trust them enough to bring them around your child and let that interaction happen, because I know if I'm gonna get serious, like have like a serious relationship, I'm gonna eventually live with my partner.
Yeah, no, I hear
We're not
you on
gonna
that.
live
I'm
in
just
separate
not there yet.
houses. Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's why I
yeah.
can say I can totally trust me. Because even now, like any guy that I date or whatever, I'd never bring them around my kids. Never.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm the
Never.
opposite. If someone ain't worthy to meet my children, I won't bother dating them.
It's not that they're not worthy. That's the
You don't
thing
know
that you
them.
don't. It's not even the thing that's the thing. It's not even that they're not worthy. The fact of the matter for me is, if this ain't gonna be nothing serious, this is just happening right now. What am I teaching my kids? Keep bringing
Right.
different
There's
men
no
around.
reason. Exactly.
There's no reason. There's no substance to it. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Unless I know in my heart this is longevity.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
just
you
like
on
you
that.
don't bring. It's just like you don't bring people back, your partners back to the house unless you know it's serious. Your parents ain't gonna be having that shit. So it's kind of like the same for me with my kid. Like, unless I know this is gonna be it, like this is us. Sorry, you can see a photo. That's it. That's as far as it goes. And you can hear her voice in the background while I'm on the phone talking to you. And that's as far as it goes for me. I'm really fun. Like back in the days, I've calmed down a lot, but I used to like proper switch on guys that would like even suggest, like, you know, they'll be like, "Oh, let's go to the zoo. Bring your daughter." I used to get so crazy with them. I'd be like, "This ain't no happy fucking family shit with my kids."
Yeah.
Like just blowing it way out of proportion.
I can
like,
imagine that, though. I can imagine that.
blowing it way out of her. They're like, no, not like that. Like, I'm like, do you think you can get in with me if you see my to get in with my kid? Like, I used to go fucking ape shit.
Yeah, but like, why even go do that? Like, you're gonna take your kid to the zoo with some dude, and then like, nah, yeah.
Even when guys used to ask about my kid, I used to be like, "What are you asking about my kid for?"
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
just asking, how's your daughter? Because I know you like you love her, so like you're always talking about. I'm like, yeah, don't worry, you don't need to ask about my daughter. I used to be so defensive, but then I just realized actually. Some people, it's just common courtesy. It's like, oh, how's the family? You know, how do you know what I mean? Because I do ask
Yeah,
them,
they
oh,
don't mean
how's the
nothing by
kid?
it, really.
How's the? It's an innocent thing, but
Yeah.
it took me a long time to understand. It's just blatant innocent. Generally, how's your daughter doing? Because they know how much she means to me. I
See,
was
with me,
so
that I couldn't be
ignorant
with
and wild
someone
to it.
who wasn't a good mum already, so it's a bit difficult. Like, it's a bit of a shortcut way to find out if they're a good mum is to have them like have their own kids, isn't it? Like, you know, like you meet someone who ain't got kids, and you're hoping that they're going to be good with kids, but they don't know, you don't know. Could all go wrong, innit? Like the kids could hate them, they could not know how to deal with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like when someone's got their kids and they're showing me that they're a good mum, yeah, for me that's like a massive, massive thing, innit? Like, that's a big thing right there. You know? So, you know, if the woman can't really show me that, then I ain't really got time. Like I'm not really gonna I'm not into young things, innit? I'm like 46, you get me? So if you ain't got kids, there's something wrong with you.
Can't say that.
You best have some kids and show me like your mum techniques. I want to know how
Your
you deal
mum
with arguments. You get me? Like, I know how you,
Your
when
mum
two boys are going at
technique.
each other, how you going to separate them? Like, how you going to make one kid not feel like he's done something wrong? Like, how can you tell off two kids, you know, and not take sides? Taking sides is easy, innit? Like, show me like how you going to do it properly. That's what I need to know. Like, if I can leave my kids with you and they're fighting and you can deal with it, then that's a massive thing. That's not even a big thing. That's massive. Because my kids will be fighting. Know that. They'll fight over anything.
My friend's kids, trust me, they're always fucking fighting. That's why I'll be like, oh, just go quickly. And like, she might need to go shops or whatever, or to like the shopping mall or whatever. And I'll just be like, oh, just go. I'll stay with the kids. Like, she's so reluctant because she knows they're little shit. Like, they're lovely kids, but you know what boys are like? They're just fighting and loud.
Yeah.
And it's a baby and then two boys. So she's like, yeah, I'm like, just go to the shops, man. It's fine. Like, I'm cool. But you know, because they're just, they are a handful. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you shouldn't really take your eyes off them for too long.
Yeah. But to me,
Yeah.
there's two types of mums, innit? There's the one that when you raise your voice, everything stops and it's silence and the respect is there. And there's the other one that when you raise your voice and everyone just starts laughing because you're so pathetic.
Yeah, that's
You got no authority. You're just trying a thing, innit? You're just like, everybody shut up. And they just look at you and they're like, oh, fuck off. They carry on with the fight and ignore you. Like, sorry, mate, you ain't cutting the mustard round here. Not with that technique.
I love having kids over, man. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I have like 8 kids in my house.
Yeah,
all on
it's
my
true.
own.
Just jamming, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, because they all play. They obviously do whatever they do, but I got that shit on lock. I got that shit on smash. I'm the funnest,
Yeah, I'm
coolest auntie, yeah, but I'm one of the strictest ones as well. They know
that's
not
what's
to mess.
needed, that balance,
They
innit?
know
You need
not
that
to
balance.
mess about with me, bro.
Yeah.
If there's a problem and if they're not getting it sorted, I'll be like, well, if you guys don't, we're just gonna go to Auntie Finest, and they will start behaving. Oh, it's so funny. I hear them. So, I'm telling on you. Because I believe, no, do you know why? Yeah? because I punish the kids. You see, if someone does something naughty, right, you're gonna have
Yeah.
to come and sit with me now for a little while.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
gonna be fun for a little while for you. I don't
Yeah.
care if you're all together. If you've done something naughty, you will be punished accordingly for
That's
whatever
it.
you've done.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, you know, the other parents, they'll say something, you're not having ice cream, and everyone gets it, and then give ice cream. I will not give the ice cream. Not having it. I'm not one of those parents. Like, oh, if you've been naughty, you've been naughty, mate. And when everyone else gets ice cream, you know that typical one, isn't it? You don't
You
care
know
when
that.
everybody else gets it.
The only thing I ever relinquish on is sometimes I get vexed and I'm like, right, 24-hour screen ban. And their little faces, man. They know, innit?
Yeah,
They
they
can't
don't like
even
that
do like
shit.
2 hours, let alone 24 hours.
Yeah,
So
they
when they
don't
come
like
to me
that
and start
shit.
begging, in it, like, Dad, what can I do? What can I do? Like,
Yeah.
you know, anything I can do to kind of like, you know what I mean? Get out of this 24-hour screen ban. Like, that's the only thing I will kind of like
You know,
backtrack
my
on.
favorite answer was, yeah, no phone, no tablet, no screen, no TV, no nothing. My favorite answer was, what could I do? What could I do? I'll do anything. No, what you could have done,
Yeah.
you didn't do. That's
No, you
my
gotta let them
favorite
sweat it
answer.
out for a couple of
No,
hours still,
what you
innit?
could have done, you didn't do. That's how you got yourself into this predicament. So no.
No, I've
You're
never,
past that
in all good
already.
conscience, I've never put a kid on 24-hour screen ban with no phone, no nothing, man. Come on, that is harsh.
I have.
Even my heart would break.
Shit, right? You're like crushed. Oh shit, really? Damn, I've done like a week.
What?
Yeah, but then again, I never bought my kids phones. So my two grown kids, like I wasn't gonna be that person to buy them phones. No, you get a job and buy your own shit, and that's what they did.
My kids had phones. They just didn't have SIM cards. They just had to run it off the Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah. None
They
of
never
that.
had no
And then
mobile data, running up bills or nothing. Fuck that.
No. Yeah, but they try to get phones like from their friend. Or one time I found that my daughter babysat. She bought a phone from a pawn shop for $30.
My G.
I'm like, you know what? Like I can't even take it
Clever.
because you bought it. Do you? You know? Will you put me on your plan? Nope. Hell no. Go get your own plan.
I've only never done it back in the days because my daughter doesn't be naughty. But if she was, I'd take her shit. But I call it back to basics. I'm like, you want to go back to basics? The punishment is called back to basics. I mean, nothing. Zero.
Taking away the
I don't take
technology.
anything. I take anything. I mean, like, the whole room. When I've done it twice in our whole life, yeah. But this was years back. And I'm like, all you're allowed is your bed and your clothes, food. That's it. Don't touch anything in this room.
Wow, that is harsh.
Yes, are you mad? But I'm telling you, it's paid the fuck off. Because when I start talking that back to basics, no, mummy. Right? Because even a fucking biscuit is a luxury when you're on back to basics.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like my ex was on the
Mm.
same thing. Like, listen, he used to tell them, like, listen, I'm obligated to give you water and bread.
Bread, that's right.
Yeah, he's like,
I used to say to my daughter, when she's had it twice in her life, back to basics. So that means breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And in between, if you're hungry, you can have more dinner or more lunch or fruit. No biscuits, no yogurts,
no candy, no ice cream, no sugar sweets, no nothing. Yeah.
No biscuits or yogurt. So that is candy and shit is just out of the question.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, it fucking, because I built my daughter to have that. Like, she wouldn't even touch the TV remote. You know, I don't have to fucking start taking all the stuff out. The first time I did it, I was like, don't touch nothing in here. And I heard a coach I ran up the steps. I was like, what are you doing? I'm like, if you touch anything in here, I'm gonna throw it all out the window outside to the
Oh
rubbish.
shit!
I ain't even gonna put it in black bags. I'm just gonna open your window and throw it all out. Play with me. Don't touch nothing in here. You sit on your bed and that is it. You read a book. If you don't want to read a book, go to sleep. Simple.
I've been in that same place. I've done that shit. Like I said, for a week. Yeah, you get a
Yeah,
week.
because
I
you
took
see
the
what you.
door. I took the
Yeah,
door off the room. They didn't even
yeah.
have a door. I took
Because
the,
you know, kids.
man,
Yeah,
I got up on a ladder and a screwdriver and I took that shit off the wall. Like it
because you see,
never went.
kids.
Yeah,
If you
hell
don't
yeah.
know what it is, yeah. I realized in it with my daughter, just letting her stay in trouble for an hour or two, it doesn't pay off. They need to see a few days of actually, oh, I'm still punished because of what I did the other day. They need to understand the repercussions because being in trouble for a few hours or an hour ain't doing shit. Ain't doing shit.
No.
My kids, to be honest, are never really that bad. Like for me to punish them, like, all right, I've got like progressive strategies of punishing a child, but I've never needed to take it to that level. Like the
How
worst
old
thing I've
are
had
they?
to do is like
The basic
12 and 10.
Okay, so when they're in high school and getting suspended from school for a week, you think you're going to come home and have luxuries?
That's when they're old enough to hold some licks, though, isn't it? Like the minute that they getting
But
punished
this is the
because
problem.
I can't really do nothing to them.
That's the thing.
But over here,
My daughter's
yeah.
12, and I haven't had to punish her for I don't even know when. Yeah, a shout here, there, but never know back to basic shit or I'm taking your phone. Like, luckily, she's good as gold, man. Because I fucking
You're
put that.
blessed.
I put no, because I put the work in when she was little. So now she just knows. Just don't, like I say to her, don't test your mother. Don't test me.
Yeah,
See,
I've had to
like
have words with the boy because he's online chatting with his mates and they're playing some game like Fortnite and there's like 10 of them. So like he gets a bit leery. So if I walk in and I'm like, turn off that Fortnite now, it's dinner time. He'll be like, oh, just give me 5 more minutes, Dad. I'll be like, don't back chat me. And he'll be like, I'm not. And I'll be like, right,
I'm
that's
in a
it. And
game
just flick
chat.
off
I
the
can't
internet
back
and
out.
yeah, turn off the
My crew
internet and
needs
that.
me. I need
Yeah, and then he's like, guys, I've got to go, guys. Dad's calling me. But like,
Yeah.
I have to really push him to do that. Otherwise, like, he's just going to keep back chatting me.
Yeah, and
Because
that's
like, he's
the
showing off
problem.
for his crew, innit? Like, he's like,
They don't
I stand up
realise
to my dad, innit? Like, he
if
thinks he's a
something
bad
like
man,
that,
innit?
5 more minutes, we consider that as backchat and rude and cheap.
Yeah.
Because in our day, you just
I'm
had to
saying.
say, yes, Dad, and turn it off.
Right?
Exactly.
The game was going. Like, if, let me talk back like that. The game was
Isn't it?
gone.
5 more minutes, that shit will be in the bin. That's your 5 more minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
The whole shit's in the bin, boy.
5 more minutes from my house, you're off.
5 more minutes and your door's off your wall and you're
Listen,
done.
in my house, you would have got whooped for the 5 more minutes, and the game console would have been no more game console.
Wrap around your head.
It would have been somewhere, I'm telling you, and it wouldn't have been working after.
Innit?
It's just like my daughter when she's like, I tell her, I'll be like, can you zip up your coat? I'm not cold. I just want to fucking fly kick her.
Yeah, it's true.
I ain't asking whether you're cold or not. Zip your fucking coat up. Do you
What is it? Yeah,
understand?
none of the kids want to put their damn coats on.
But
I
I'm
hate
just like,
that.
in my day, if I was told to zip my coat up, I just have to zip it up, whether I'm fucking sweating like a donkey. You can't dare
It's
say
true.
you're not cold. What do you mean? You're gonna be cold now just for saying that. These kids, man, they just don't have a clue.
Yeah, they're wild, man.
Okay, man. I'm gonna have a little cheeky snack, not in you guys' ear.
What are you having?
I don't know what I'm gonna have. I might have some bun and cheese. But I have got some plantain and chickpea curry.
I was in Brixton about 2 weeks ago, just driving
Really?
through,
Oh,
and
right.
I was like, got my phone out. I was like, where's the nearest chicken shop, man? Because you can always find a chicken shop and just get some hot wings or whatever, even if it's like 2 in the morning. The only place open was like the Caribbean food shop. And I was like, oh, I don't know, man, because I don't really know my way around the Caribbean food and that, yeah. So I just went in and I see this bun, yeah, and it just looked amazing, just crispy. Like, yeah, no, it was ackee and saltfish in a bun.
It was a dumpling, fried dumpling.
It was a dumpling, yeah, it was a dumpling. And I got the jerk wings with it as well. £7, yeah. I was licking my fingers, boy. After food done, I was still licking my fingers, like getting every drop of flavour. It was amazing. So nice. But the wings look black, innit? They actually look black. You're like, oh, that looks horrible. Like, why is it black? Like it's in ash or something, like cigarette ash, like black. But it tasted amazing.
Jerk it up.
Wish I had one of them around here, man. Like, I'm not far from Tottenham, to be honest, but I don't think they stay open late. Brown Eagle, innit? White Hart Lane.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of them Brown Eagles.
Yeah,
actually.
but the one White Hart Lane, I'll confirm that there's a Pacific one to go to. It's good.
That was so funny. I come out of the shop in Brixton. Some white guy, marching up to me like he knows me. Right, I'm just getting into the car quickly, marching up to me, and he's like, "Hey yo!" And I look up, and he's like, "Can you lend me £2?" And I just looked at him and just like, you know, when you shake your head, let's say, you just asked the wrong person. I don't give money to healthy-looking tramps, bro. But you're begging me for £2. Just shook my head, and he just turned on his heels and just walked. Oh, you best turn away. Just got in my car. I was like, wow, £2. Is that how much people are begging for £2 now? Begging's gone up, boy.
Yeah, we get a lot of that here. Like, I'm walking to the store right now, and I really hope the dude with the glasses is not standing outside begging, because he will hit you up. He'll hit you up for cigarettes when he knows you just went in there and bought cigarettes, and then you look like a dick. You're like, come on, man, like, fuck, because you know, like, you gotta put them away.
I hate the ones that sit outside the cash point.
Yeah, there's one in what is it, West Green Road? The guy that sits outside Sainsbury's cash point, boy. Like, people are queuing up, getting money out, and he's just there in the queue.
Outside the cash point, any spare change when you just took like fucking 100 or 20 quid out, like, get with it, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they're shaking you down, and you feel like a dick. Like, fuck, man.
I'm just like, nah, I actually literally don't have no change. I've just got this, and I walk off.
Yeah.
What else can you do, though, man?
Or if I know the guy's standing out there.
I was outside thingy, Wood Green Station, right? And this guy come up to me, and he's like, "Oh, bro, can you give me a few quid?" Like I said, "Listen, bro, I know what you're gonna do with the money. Yeah, let me just walk you to the shop there, and I'll buy you some food. And I'll buy you whatever you want." He's like, "Nah, man, it's not that kind of food I want. It's the other kind of food, innit?" And I'm like, I'll buy you some chips in it. I'll buy you whatever you want." And he's like, "You don't get it, bro." And he opened his jacket, and he had about 5 different sandwiches from Tesco's. He's like, "Bro, I will give you food. Forget you giving me food. I will give you food." He was insulted. Like,
he was fucked up, boy.
But man had selection of sandwiches inside his jacket, though. It was mad. Had all different ones, like.
I think I'm gonna go for the chickpea and plantain curry.
Well, you get that delivered, yeah?
No, I make it, silly.
Oh, what, at this time?
No, I cooked it earlier.
Oh, it's from earlier. I like plantain, you know. I had a Nigerian friend that used to do that for me.
I had some yesterday. I got 2 on my table right now. I'm waiting to get a little more better ripe.
Mm.
To green.
Where do
Yeah.
you buy it at the store? Or do they sell it in the supermarket, or do you have to go to a special shop?
No, most supermarkets have them here.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like a big Spanish thing too. That's
right,
when
right.
yeah. So we have a lot of Spanish people. That's why I always thought they were plantanos. You said plantain. I never knew what you guys were talking about. I always call them plantanos.
Very good. If I was to find the other one, that would be like diving down the laptop for it. I'm not even telling a lie. It's so good. It tastes amazing as well. I think I'm just gonna go for some bun and cheese though. Bun and cheese, bun and cheese.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to keep it simple, innit?
Yeah, because I'm just a greasy fat cow. I am. I'm always eating. I'm just a greedy bitch. I'm not actually hungry.
And not just with food, by the sound of it.
I am just greedy, yeah. I like what I like. And I always
Yeah.
manage to get it some way. But my food
That's
now,
life, though, innit? You got to learn from a young age.
I'm just not
Why
hungry,
go
but I'm
without?
peckish. I'm not even peckish. I'm just a fucking fat cow. That's the problem. There's
I bet
no,
you're not.
I don't need food. I genuinely don't. No, I'm not literally a fat cow, but I should be literally a fat cow because I eat. Like, if I told you how much shit I've ate, I was talking about an hour and a half ago. Couldn't you not hear me?
No, what was you eating then?
I was eating some cheesy biscuits.
What, them Ritz crackers or whatever?
No, the top ones.
Oh, tuck, yeah, they're nice.
And then I was having what's it? I had some
Oh,
quality
yeah.
fruit. And then I had some chocolate eggs.
Mm.
And I won't
You know
eat
what
any
I got?
more
I
junk
got
now.
you know Kit Kat when you can get in a bag and it's got them little mini Kit Kats in it.
Oh yeah.
But Kit Kat orange.
Oh no.
I got that.
I'm not gonna have any more snacks. That's why I'm like, I might as well eat some food. Oh, I had a piece of
Yeah.
maple as well. Oh no, that was ages ago. That was hours back. If I told you a rundown of what I've ate all day, you'd be like, no way, finest.
Go on then. Start from the
No way,
morning.
I wouldn't. It's terrible. It's too much food.
It's too embarrassing, huh?
I'm not embarrassed. I don't give a shit. I love my
It's just the
food.
list is too long to go
I'm one
through.
of those women. You're gonna take me Nando's, and I'm gonna be getting like
The whole
burger with
chicken.
potato and cheese, chips, rice, garlic bread and halloumi, and 3 hot wings,
Yeah, that's what I like, man.
and a cheesecake to leave with after for later.
Yeah, that's it.
I love my
I
food.
like that.
And I'll
I
sit
can't eat
there and
alone though.
munch
I need
the
to have
whole
that person
thing.
eating.
I'll munch the whole thing. I don't give a shit. Every scraping of it. That's what I get at Nando's.
That's
Well,
decent.
I don't get
I've never
chicken
had that much
anymore.
at Nando's. I've
I
had the
don't get
sides and all
chicken.
that.
But when I used to eat meat, that's what I'd get at Nando's. The
Mm.
chicken wings, the garlic bread and halloumi, chips, chicken burger with pita, with cheese, spicy rice,
Mm.
and
And then spicy rice ain't
some
bad either. Nando's is alright.
avocado as well. If I'm feeling
Oh
really
yeah.
picky, I'll get
Like the olives. You
avocado.
ever get the olives?
Sometimes I more get the
Yeah.
halloumi.
Oh yeah. The
That's banging.
halloumi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's banging. That's proper.
I'm not really an olive woman. I can eat them, but it's not my preference.
Have you been to Tinseltown?
Yeah, I don't really like
They do
Tinseltown.
nice halloumi as well. Their halloumi ain't bad.
Yeah, the halloumi's not bad. I don't really like Tinseltown though.
What's halloumi?
Halloumi cheese.
It's
What's
like
that?
mozzarella. It's like mozzarella,
Oh, you don't know
but
halloumi cheese?
it's soaked in brine. so it's got like a salty taste to it.
Mm.
And it's fried. It's so good. Nando's should start selling fish though. Because that's why I haven't been there for so long. Because there's nothing.
I've
I'm
heard
not gonna
chefs
go-
saying that fish is the hardest thing to cook. So
I'm not
maybe
gonna
like
go on order
no one's really on that.
bloody halloumi.
How? It's easy.
No, I will agree. If you can't cook, I wouldn't say to start messing about with fish.
Mm.
You've got to clean it, season it, then fry it or steam it. And if you fuck that fish up, it's going to taste like shit.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear the only place that does fish is like McDonald's, isn't it? They do like the fillet of fish burger.
Ugh. Is that real fish?
Really at this time of night?
I don't know. I haven't ate McDonald's in years. I'll get there.
McDonald's.
Yeah, I'll get the fraps.
But at McDonald's,
like
it'll go straight through me. McDonald's.
The fraps, the frozen coffee drinks. They're like a milkshake.
Oh yeah.
But that's it.
Mm.
That shit makes me sick. Like I can't eat that Kentucky
Yeah,
Fried Chicken or none of that. It's disgusting.
No, I don't even eat meat. But when I used to, I'd only eat grilled food out. I wouldn't ever eat none of that Kentucky stuff. Ugh, no way.
There's two things you should never eat when you're out. One of them's rice, and the other one's lettuce, like salad with lettuce in it.
Why? Why rice?
Because with the rice, it's the temperature in it. Like it creates bacteria.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like when it's cooked, like if you don't let it cool down at room temperature and put it in the fridge. No, I beg your pardon. I think with rice, as soon as it's cooked, you have to put it in the fridge straight away. If you leave it out at room temperature and then you reheat it and whatever, you can have gut problems with that. But saying that though, lettuce, like the problem with lettuce is that they don't separate out the leaves and wash in between them.
Mm-hmm.
And the worst thing I've ever heard of is there's Chinese restaurants or buffets where they don't peel the prawns. You know the prawns have got that little black line in them where you got to wash it out.
That's what it is. Shit.
Yeah, and they don't bother washing it out, like, and they fry them and
Chinese
that.
is one of the worst things people. That's what I'm saying. I used to eat Chinese and stuff, but I stopped eating it years ago, and then I don't eat. When I used to eat meat, I would never eat fried food out, like fried chicken. Or if my meat always had to be grilled on a grill.
Yeah.
Slap it on there and cook it now. That's what I love to eat at a lot of like Lebanese places and Turkish places. Yeah, I love that type of food when I'm out. When I used to eat meat because it's fresh.
I hear what you're saying.
The Chinese, I don't fuck with too much Chinese food, especially not the meat from there. But they make a really good
spare ribs, and you're getting dog food.
Yeah, but their General Tso's tofu is really good. I'll still fuck with that a lot. Well, not a lot, but when I do order Chinese, that's what I'll get from there. It's really good.
I'm not a big tofu fan.
I'm not either, but they make it good. It tastes just like the chicken.
See, when I go Chinese in the past, that's why I stopped fucking it years back. Years before I stopped eating meat. Because those people are tricking you, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're giving stale meat and you can't trust them fucking motherfuckers.
I'm real picky too. Like, I don't even eat beef anymore. But when I did, like, it would have to be cooked like all the way through, like not like rare or like, like pink inside at all.
Guys, maybe this is a sign. Yeah, I will love you and leave you. I've been saying it for about 15 minutes. I'll see you guys tomorrow or something.
All right, cool.
All right,
Enjoy
take
your
care.
food.
Yeah, my shit is about to die. Gotta plug it in.
Jen, should we dive off as well?
Yeah, I think it's probably dead, man. Jed's isn't even here, so
Yeah, you've been gone for a little while still.
yeah. Well, it was
All right
nice.
then, Jenito.
Canito, pick up. Who
All
do
right,
we got
cool.
left? 45 in the chat. Pick up everyone in the chat, and yeah, Jedi will be doing his news show in the morning, so be sure to lock in for that. I'll be asleep because y'all wake up way earlier than we do, so I'll check that out later. But yeah, peace out, everyone.
Bye.